Tak ada, aku seorang apa tadi. Aku tak makan lagi ni, Mat. Sekejap lagi keluar agak. Bungkus je, aku bungkus je. Ha? Aku bangun pagi tu. Aku padahal pagi tadi aku tidur kan. Aku dah tidur lah. Aku dah terlelap tau. Aku tengok-tengok tinggal aku seorang kan di Discord. Lepas tu aku tutup semua. Aku terus baring je. Baring. Terus lentuk tadi. Bangun-bangun nak dekat tengah hari kan. 10 kan. 10 je. 10 11. Hujan ni kat sini ni. Sedang. Set apa? Boleh buat lah. Aku nak kena main assist ni.
Your turn to ban.
Aku nak kena main assist ni. Robek. Tak ada carry. Tak ada carry tu.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Swag tu ah. Swag tu siapa ni? Nama ni? PA. Messi sampai 31 game berapa lama je? Sniper, siapa sniper?
Excellent idea.
Dah, sniper dah gimmick lah.
Curious.
30 seconds to battle.
Very good.
Fight your friend, just go me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Interesting.
The battle begins.
Test this.
Dah kena rembat lah.
Interesting. Indeed. What's over there?
Satu je.
With pleasure. The source
Kena PA, mari.
With pleasure.
Deny.
Yes.
Kena PA. Ha.
First blood.
Empat PA tu kena bantai.
I came here to be tested. I agree. Denied.
Apa PA nak gain eh.
I understand. Suffer my sorcery.
PA nak buat apa?
Such fascinating images. What's over there? If it pleases, I'm under attack. Absolutely. My withdrawal. It up. Such fascinating images.
Lepak PA tu dah lepak.
Interesting. I see. Begin. Very good. Excellent idea. Your attempt was pathetic. If it pleases. A bit more power, a lot more killing. I understand. With pleasure. What's over there? Absolutely. Let's go.
Ini pergi lari pula.
Yes. What's over there? Yes. Indeed. I'm under it. That hurt me a bit. I agree. Yes. Such fascinating images.
Lagi ada PA lagi.
I'm looking
Lagi bapak kau lagi.
I see. Got it. I'm curious. With pleasure. Interesting.
Ada pemana?
Very good. Interesting. Prepare to be tested. Up and down. Much better.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Apa kau buat je? Sampai ni. Nak lambung lah betul-betul.
What's over there?
Mati PA.
Please reveal.
PA mancing aku macam tu je. Aku balik skill 2 start dah.
What's over
Abang jaga kita. Kat sini. Kat atas ni.
I understand.
Ramai oh, jangan. Ramai.
Absolutely.
Takut.
If it pleases me.
Aku nak sweat Go!
Still a bit.
Mati oh, nak mati oh. Aduh.
Noble
Tembak je. Asal dah silent lagi ni? Oh, itu aku pelik asal dah silent lagi ni. Patut suara silent tu bukan suara dia, suara kau.
I agree.
Buat suara Ruby cakap silent kan?
With pleasure.
Ada gila silent. Kau tak dengar ke? Suara silencer cakap silent.
Interesting.
Masa kau tekan. Lepas tu tiba-tiba silent lagi sekali. Tu aku pelik.
Interesting.
Gaduh lah bawah jom. Aku nak swipe lagi. Di atas ni tak pecah lagi. Tak penting. Dia dah siap desolator lah babi.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Jom bantai bawah. Aku dah swipe. Stun. Aduh, tak nampak vision. Ni Magnus. Lari. Posta janda dia posta. Pengecut. Babi sakit babi api dia bakar.
I understand.
Ni. Bantai dia. Yang penting ni. Mati. Kurangkan jamu sikit.
Dire structures are fortified.
Aku nak tolong Tiny je.
Behold.
Oh, si baik lah dah ada.
Indeed.
Apa, aku ada stun. Ni nak jual jadah dia, aku ada stun ha. Aku tolong. Tiny, bantai. Kurang tak nyawa dia? Mati. Aku cuma cooldown tu. Aku dah stun ni. Kill tu. Dah mampus. Kesian babi. Nak mampus.
What's over there?
Dia nak pergi mana? Pergi ambil pokok. Bapak dia ambil pokok ramai-ramai orang dia.
Yes. With
The enemy's
pleasure.
top tower has fallen.
Indeed.
Orang Melayu ke? Ya main.
With pleasure.
Kau cakap dalam game ke benda ni?
Very good.
Aku buat Evan lah. Nanti PA tu kacau lah.
Curious.
Habis? Ni nak buat apa? Dah siap.
What's over there? Such fascinating images.
Double damage. Haste.
Interesting.
Kau nak gana babi. Kau stun orang bapak kau stun orang. Swipe kau tu babi. Hebat. Ni PA. Mana PA mana? Mana PA? Pak dia kena kejar. Alamak, aku kena tarik. Ni aku stun dia. Ni babi ni. Apa ni? Ni apa ni? Ramai lah dia.
Absolutely
enemy's top tower has fallen.
Dah mati. Kau kena baling apa? Yang aku dah sikit ni. Macam mana dah? Oh. Kena silent. Kau silent lah? Ke musuh? Musuh kan?
Indeed.
PA tak faham begini tu. Kau kena jaga kau tadi.
Interesting.
Ni, silencer. Silencer dah lari.
What's over there?
Ni. Oh, ada PAV apa kau? Kau mati kau. Kelon pun boleh bunuh. Kena tolak sial. Dia tolak kau tolak balik. Siapa? Dia suka main campak. Jangan tolong bawah lah. Bodoh, pokok banyak pun tak nak ambil. Ambil je lah. Ini ekstra nyawa.
We'll need as 3 kills.
Mana ya? Sial betul ni PA dia ni.
Absolutely. I understand.
Bantai. Kau nak gimana sial stun dia kau? Kau nak gimana stun kau? Apa kau? Itu PA sampah. Aku lagi 5 please lah. Ini tak buat ni Shadow Blade. Buat lah Shadow Blade je sakit sikit. Lepas tu pukul laju. Aku buat barang silent tu boleh tak? Aku punya jarak pun jauh ni. Kalau dapat Etherland tu okey. Alah, kena silent pula. Mana ni? Aku swipe dia. ada LC. Aku nak swipe LC standby. Ya, standby ya. Mana LC? Jadi aku dah nampak dekat sini. Aduh. Ni aku dapat dia. Kata ya, swipe. Kita ni sial lah, kena stun lah bodoh. P. Aku dah stun. Aku terbakar. Babi tu. Mana dia? Sweat dia. Kimak dia. Mana dia? Ni. Aku dapat set. Aku nak gana. Kau nak gana nanti. Babi lah kena stun bodoh. Kena mute. Mampus kau bodoh semua. Dah settle lah aku punya assist. Lincoln lah. Sial lah. Ada stun lah. Siapa lah. BNC. Kat BKB kan tu. Aduh, dia beli apa ni? Beli agak ganim je ni. Breaking.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Lawan. Semua mati. Baik kau ada haste.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Indeed.
Belah tu.
Absolutely. What's over there? I understand.
Fake kick. Aduh, tak dapat fake kick.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your
Dia orang ada kat atas ni.
is under
Come on.
attack.
I think I'll flex a bit. Interesting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
PA Lincoln ah.
What's over there? Absolutely.
Dia start apa Jan? Oh, triple kill. Triple kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With pleasure. Such fascinating energy.
LC, mari ah. LC mana LC? LC mana LC?
Interesting.
Dire structures are fortified.
Mana LC?
As it pleases.
Tak nak keluar LC.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
PA jaga PA.
With pleasure.
The
Dia dah siap
enemy's
settle
bottom
belum?
barracks has fallen.
Yes.
Bukan ni, siapa nama Red King? Dia kena stun tau. Aku stun dia tadi. DM apa dulu? Koyak tau dia.
Fascinating energy. Regeneration. As it pleases me.
Dia orang tak ada dust kan? Sekejap. Pakai UV kan. Oh ada white.
Find the drop. Excellent idea.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Mana dah BKB yo, Priya.
What's over there?
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
PA. Mana kita yang fighter tak ada lah.
Your
Selamat.
middle tower is under attack.
Interesting.
Pakai.
Your middle tower has
Baik
fallen.
dulu. Kita dia perang dulu.
I agree. How? Ready go.
Baik dulu. Ni yang aku dapat ni. Tu. Dah berapa? Aku ada ni lagi, clone. Standby ah. Tak ada answer.
Curious.
Ni ogre. PA bunuh aku beria tau dia.
Was that some sort of
Clone je kot.
your fast force? Your spirit bound.
I agree.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I'm looking for. As it pleases me.
Tengkorak dia ni bersepah dia pergi mana-mana.
Yes.
Push lah atas dia.
Indeed. With pleasure. Interesting.
PA kat aku. Ampun. Babi lah kena sumpah babak ni. Mampu lah kau ke? Kau ingat apa? Keluar aku ayam-ayam. Dia
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
babi lah kena silent ni.
The enemy's
Aku nak stun dia sial.
now have
Kena mute lagi sial babi lah. Kau babi.
As it pleases me.
Gila je silent. Dah. Bawah dah.
Indeed. Yes.
Apa?
I agree.
Arti apa pakai Magnus ni ah? Terus rebat bodoh Magnusnya. Aku kena stun jadi aku kena sumpah apa benda semua aku kena.
Main tak ajar, aku dah invite kau bodoh. Tak ajar apa. Sepak lah kau mah.
LC double damage LC double damage. Nak LC ni aku tarik je.
Mana ya?
Aku dah UV.
Baru balik kerja. Next game lah, next game. Nak tengok je lepas ni. Dia tengah main dah start dah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Excellent idea.
Dah mega ni. Woi, what the fuck? Astaghfirullahalazim.
Babi lah silent. Aku sweat dia. Baik.
Aku blink. Ada 5-4 orang gila. Terkejut aku.
Mati tak? Tak kan?
Dah, aku ada Ion Dis. Ini Roshan seorang-seorang. Terkejut aku cok. Sebab aku tak mati tu.
Dah, bantai lah pergi tu.
Go.
Aku pergi. Rekin.
Aku ada tanduk.
Let's go. Dia ada silent. Aku nak silencer dulu.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Tu dah.
Dia bashi aku.
Aku selamatkan kau. Alamak, tak sempat.
Radiant
Koyak. LC koyak. Apa dah blue K pula MVP?
Dia open wall out. Gaduh ke.
Itu dah open wall.
PA lah kat atas cakap kau. Kena stun dia cakap kau. Tak boleh farming dia kawan. Oh ya, mental tak aman ni. Okay, assist semua settle kan? Aku dah pun 2 assist. Tak. Babi dia buat Diva Reaper aku tak mati bodoh. Aku EV. Sampah gila. Lepas tu bagusnya ada ulti-nya ni. Breaking kan.
More of a network devastated shop
rela
like
aku
Zale's
stun
that
dia.
train protector.
Itu nak lari. Buka BKB lari bodoh.
About it.
Anjing.
This tier 1 safe lane is very high HP. It's a great fight for Shopify with TA Trap plus Treant, who can defensively orient himself there with the overgrowth. Even Terra is pretty good in these situations. I mean, who's going to force this tower? I feel like it's only Nightfall at this point. I don't think GPK is strong enough to force objectives in this game.
And Nightfall actually made the rotation down here, but I think he very wisely made the read that like we're just not strong enough to try and trade towers. It's pointless. So while he was there, he's farmed his way back up to top now.
I mean, you're still looking for level 6 on your 2 supports. What are you going to take this fight with? The Death Sentence. And if Shopify understand this, they're going to keep holding it down here with the Templar Assassin.
apa gila pet?
Downside is you don't get to farm some Ancients right now if you're a TZ, but you're going to be really high level just off the solo XP. And the map control is really going to pay off here in the next few minutes. The lead is going to start to build, and there's not going to be a lot of space for Pure to go. Pure cannot fall back to those Ancients with
Dia memang tak main LAN lah aku rasa. Dia memang main kat bilik je.
Suck it out. And here is the gank from Shopify.
Tak dapat tali piala lah kiranya ni. Tak ada macam medal apa. Tak tahu lah final ke apa. Itu koyak tadi.
LC dia koyak weh. Ramai cakap bahaya ke, dia jajak one-on-one. Don't talk too much lah apa benda. Dia gaduh ni Mat, kau baca Mat?
Tak, aku dah leave chat.
Easy.
Waalaikumsalam Cik Na.
If I go never mind. Welcome.
Aku dah leave chat.
Just forget.
It basically makes him immortal.
Aku
Outside of
tahu
you
kan
smoke
ya.
grip him. And even then, he might not die. And he'll go straight into the Sanj and Yasha, so the 2 items we were debating, he'll go the safer choice here. And it's not going to hurt him too much. Like, your farm rate's a little worse, but if you're taking the farm off of the enemy side of the map because you're way more confident in being able to stand there due to the BKB, then the economic difference you're creating is similar. Sure. That aspect I like, especially if you're taking Ancients away from Bet Boom here. Sure, you're going to get this Battle Fury on Nightfall. What's he going to be able to clear with it? You can't enter his triangle ever again.
Now, that is something, while a lot of things are going right for Shopify in this first 15 minutes, they've got a 5,000 net worth lead. That's
Cik Na, bapak kau. Cik Na tu laki bodoh.
do have really scary late game, in particular Nightfall's Juggernaut.
They always have good late game, right?
Yeah. Jump forward, stomp on a Pure.
Fuh, saya belak suka pakai center
Had some slow starts before. This one would be
Oh,
pretty
lama.
rough. Goes for the duel,
Ui!
but he's going to be overwhelmed pretty quickly.
Menang tu
By
duel.
Shopify just
Baik
bringing
tu.
all of their cores down to this bottom lane. Won't be able to get anything else for it. Smooth move.
LC
by
duel
moving
Center
the
yang menang.
zone illusions.
Well,
Hati
some
Z
extra
datang.
damage for the Centaur
Ya,
here.
dia ada black man.
Probably not the best hero to utilize it, but
Dia suka pakai center Saya belak ni.
and it's just some frustration from Pure. He
Centaur
hasn't
ada
had
counter
frustration
ni.
early laning phase game here. We saw this once before and he did
Wait,
end up
Bizkut.
recovering it and ended
Benda
up
siap
with
bising.
300 dual damage.
Yep.
So slow
What?
start for him
Aku
is
buka
not the
kat
best
Twitch
thing.
squad,
Seeing
siap.
his Legion come back time and time again. It's gonna be tough though. Into Razor
Dengar
teams
dia?
aren't easy
Dah,
heroes
okay.
to go in and duel with max living armor to back them up. They're very tanky. Another benefit of the early BKB rush, right? You have max living
Aku
armor to
tengah
go on top
tengok
of the Razor.
Oh, dah 8 lah.
Basically immune to the spell damage, and then
Aku rasa
what's gonna
final
come
ni lah,
through
T
in terms of
Spirit
physical?
dengan ni lah.
Oh,
Big pickup.
Kalau
Alamak.
lama hidup pakai
Hati Z
kan,
kena
dia
SP.
rasa dia bang.
Again.
Dah tidur, lepas tu boleh
Too
buka
far forward
ulti
in lane, gets caught by
geletek-geletek.
yeah.
Killer toy put to use.
I mean, that's just a kill you have to
Nanti
avoid
dia
with
kan
the traps, right?
geletek-geletek, lepas tu
You
tidur
have to
dia
make
lama tau,
safe
dia
spend
cibai
the
tu.
smoke for you. And if he wants to smoke, expend grip on you,
Tapi bila,
but
macam mana masuk
that
kan,
was
kalau
just
kau tengah tidur, orang lain pukul, orang lain akan kena
Ah.
sleep juga.
Orang tu akan
Masalah?
sleep. Sebab tu memang tidur tu punya style melainkan magic. Physical dia sleep, kalau magic tak.
Oh, kena magic lah. Okay.
as TA does, it's going to open up some space.
Dia tidur
They're
tu
gonna
siapa
be
yang
able to
under
push
magic
bottom.
stun
It's
lah.
gonna
Stun
force
ke
position
spam
out of
ulti
your-
ke benda.
Betul.
We're out of
Use
Shopify
second
here in
skill.
terms of how much do they
Yang
rack
boleh
bottom,
pukul
they are toward
kecuali
going
Ben je
straight
boleh
back
pukul.
there, so TA does not want to give up control of the max HP safe lane tower here. Again, he's not getting the ancient farm.
Aku pelik tu, aku kena sleep, tapi Juggernaut kan, team dia pukul aku, Juggernaut tu pun sleep pula.
Ah, tu LC mantap. Yelah dia
Nice little
macam
combo.
kau
We've seen this
faham.
Dark Willow Centaur pop off in a lot of these games. Bedlam
Benda
on
tu
the
cakap.
Centaur just gives him the
Suka
extra damage to
pakai
punch
ni
these
aje.
heroes off the hoof stomp.
Dia macam kau lah.
Really helps him out. I guess
Bapak
Centaur
kau.
is one of the better targets
Wait,
to throw the
wait,
Bedlam
yeah.
on, not because he's tanky, but you can also just
Kasut
stay
macam
keep
tu je,
chasing.
kosong.
Keep it straight on top.
Kasut apa?
Aku kalau main center, aku tak buat kasut pun. Kasut biar kosong je, biasa.
Oh, sempat TP tu.
No other source of damage or stun to help out.
Shopify doing a decent job controlling the map.
Ah, habis lah.
Oh, Shadow Realm goes
Oh,
off,
tak, tak.
but so
Tidur,
tak
tidur,
pergi.
tidur.
it's fine though. I really like the Bedlam Centaur combo because Centaur really
Lawa,
reminds me
set
of
reload tu.
Assassin in some ways, in that he's got kind of a limited amount of burst. And a lot of times I feel like he
Aku
just
ada mat
doesn't do
sikit
quite enough.
set
And you need that
TA,
extra
lepas tu
helping
siap
hand.
immortal dia.
Centaur reminds you
TA lah,
of
tapi
Nyx's
tak main,
ass.
tak reti.
PA.
TA.
Ah.
Templar assassin kan.
How do you not get that?
No,
Oh,
these
Templar.
are similar in any capacity.
TA.
Well, I just explained how they work similar, but that's...
I disagree with your point.
Okay.
Are scanning.
92, 6,000 net worth lead for Shopify Rebellion. And they continue to try and hunt down Bet Boom. Silence goes on.
Ah, dapat Juggernaut.
Silence?
Oh, lama.
Somehow they messed up some of that, but
Ah,
the growth is
matilah.
still going to be there to catch Nightfall. Unable to spin away, and yeah, an early pickup by Arteezy got the shard. That
Arteezy
is going to
pakai
make
apa,
things a lot harder for
Apa?
Nightfall when it comes to pushing out and staying out on the map.
It's also a cancel for the grip.
Apa dia?
Oh yeah, that's also true.
They're gonna catch.
Aha.
Here might be able to run this
Yeah.
off. There's a
Templar?
That was pretty smart. He got to his creep
Sempat
way and then
sial, tak ada
TP'd out,
stun
and
ke
the
sial?
damage would be
Tak
split
ada.
around.
Willow stun lambat.
to play here. No terrorize to come out in time.
Dia tak ada macam layu.
Aduh.
By routing Bet Boom right now, they'll find
Betul.
more damage on the save
Oh,
here.
lama.
Just keep on finding
Kena
heroes.
tidur.
Save.
Ah, dia transfer ke
Not
Saberlight.
directly under a ward, but they knew where he was.
Quick
because
pukul
of the
Saberlight.
players to the right.
Ya.
Ya, dia suruh Saberlight pergi kill.
I don't think Bet Boom really got any
Macam tu,
ages out of
support.
this game.
Ini Apek tak ada masa nak tidur.
Shopify's for most of it, and the only question
Dia
is
yang pergi, dia
Dia
kasi
yang
kita
pukul.
tidur.
it's pretty soon. He has the potential to kill Assassin, putting in
Tak mahu transfer tidur tu. Dia pergi, aku rasa dia pergi kill.
would be really strong with the amount of skirmish power you have.
Going at it right now.
Yep, medallion on the tree. You don't even need your whole team to do this, right? I think just flying Artor is probably enough. Keep farming the map with everybody else.
The effect tu. Critical.
Which I think would be a consideration.
Dah ada bonus damage kalau dia guna second skill dia.
Oh wow. Man, 9k gold lead out of nowhere. It's about to get bigger. I mean, what's your comeback potential if you're Bet Boom? It's got to be a defensive-oriented fight where you get a really good grip. Grip's your best spell here.
2 orang je Roshan. Struggle tu.
Drafts where the early game goes even for you, I think you're still end up being a little bit behind.
Yang tu pokok tu bagi yang
You'd rather have terrorized Bedlam Overgrowth here than grip.
Lu kalau berani
Kau cakap pasal dia pasal apa
Dia memang ada kat live aku gila.
Berani cakap pasal saya
Memang tak ni memang kau tidur yang
memang dia biar je lah kita tidur.
Apa dia biar kita tidur apa?
Ben
Fly. Aduh, kereta mati.
Semalam siapa menang? Yang OG lawan ni tu.
OG kalah.
OG kalah. Lepas tu ni kalah ni. Kalah dah lah OG.
Dah kalah, ini semi final.
Semi-final lah.
Tak dapat kill. Dapat lah si mati tu.
Kena
lawa dia punya kagan tu. Akana Azor.
Sikit lagi.
Lama.
Dia kena ni.
Ngam-ngam kena tidur tapi last hit siang.
Sayang lah. Satu hit lagi tu.
Jagenap.
Yang kena pakai pedang apa
Bet Boom yang ada apa Toronto Tokyo Toronto Tokyo.
Dia main Shantress.
Yang kena pakai pedang besar kot. Tak silap kot. Cara dia pegang.
Yang nama Cina ni siapa nama dia?
RTZ.
Power tak dia
Mesti lah.
Mid player dia.
Kalau kat rank orang duk M dia gila. Kalau kau tengok gameplay dia orang duk apa game bang dia. Habis tidur
I guess Feeble can definitely help you here. Get some more points in it. Just throw it on the TA or the Razor. It will help.
Awal pula hari ni main semalam lambat. 2 pagi tu kena.
Lama. Ada Roshan.
Member tu dah.
Dia ada Roshan.
Member tu dah lah. Man, kena dah sakit.
Kena TP.
Meninggal.
Sempat tu. Tak sempat TP.
So much physical burst damage.
Menang kot. First game menang kan ni.
Balik Toronto Tokyo.
Alih, maju genok. Mana dia saya aja genok dalam tournament.
Tak ada susah
Meta sekarang. Kurang lah. Dulu je lah kot.
You're giving Deso charges away and of course multiple core lives.
Dia menang duel. Kalau Roshan tak dapat damage tak ada winner pun.
It's done work every fight. Extra move speed for Abed guarantees this long duration link and Eye of the Storm hits.
Gimana dia menang gue yang tadi yang
pure not liking what he sees.
LC dia, pure.
Enchantress yang bunuh dia. Yang dapat bunuh. Dia tak menang.
Dia tak kisah siapa bunuh, asalkan duel tu menang.
Asalkan orang tu mati
28 tu
siapa bunuh pun tak kisah, asalkan duel tu menang, dia dapat damage.
Dah smoke cari
Siapa? Tu ada RTZ. Alamak.
Kena dia ni. Kena.
Biar RTZ. Dekat tournament pun kena gambang. Dekat tournament pun kena aim. Dekat rank pun kena aim.
Dia selalu kena aim asal.
Tak tahu macam dia tahu RTZ kat bawah tak tahu.
Tu lah.
Dia main hack ni.
Kat rank memang selalu orang aim dia lah. Yelah Pro player kan. Macam AJ lah. Masuk mana-mana negara
dia nak buat butterfly kan.
Siapa dia?
Dia kena.
Jagenap. Butterfly
No way
sakit
you're
tau.
fighting TA.
Okay kot.
Kena ada yang KB lah nak lawan dia.
TV bottom and maybe set up here. Maybe catch the hero that stays and lingers after Bepboom vacate the area.
Mantap dia. Ni.
It looks like they
Pokok
just want to use the gate. There's a
Oh,
TA
dan
trap
TP.
on this gate.
Dia nak bunuh tu.
So
Abed.
Shopify should know.
Abid tahu lah. Tahu. Iya.
Starts
Tahu.
making a break for it, though Arteezy is going to TP up here. So it
Dia
looks
orang pun
like
tak tahu lah
Shopify
Abid
are
ada
gonna
kat
follow
situ.
him through the gate.
Tengok dia orang gimana.
Fight up there.
I mean, they definitely want to fight.
Dia
with
ingat
him.
pergi farm pun.
They know they're stronger in the straight 5-on-5. Bepboom, they're just creating space for the Leshrac to catch up.
They also have this great ward. Seeing a lot of Bedboom. Do manage to...
Pokok tu kerja dia memang main macam tu je lah.
Once again, Bedboom. I mean, I think
Tengok orang kacau-kacau
Tengok orang, lepas tu balik sikit, lepas tu pergi buka hati, ikat-ikat macam tu lah. Betulnya orang pokok.
Function kot.
Dia kasi vision.
I mean, it's only
Vision,
terrible
eh.
if you don't believe
Ani?
in Juggernaut scale.
Yeah.
If you think Juggernaut carries this game in 5 or 6 slots, then you're okay trading here.
Santai.
Especially for...
3
Yung
slots,
tahu.
Butterfly is a big pickup.
Yeah, it's very big.
Well,
Tengok.
it's very big if Arteezy wasn't already thinking about MKB.
Pasal tu naik lah.
Still, there's no Lotus
Tu ada
Wow.
buat tu.
or Lincoln's out yet, so the Omni
TA
Slash
tu
is
slow gila
fairly
orang.
effective here. Nothing really to soak it up either. That might be what this next fight comes down to. How good of an Omni Slash
Apa bayar?
does it take out? If you can get to the butterfly before that, your odds go up tremendously here.
Man, look at Abed's build. BKB, SNY, now he's going to go Lincoln. So he may not have it yet, but he's going to have it soon.
Makes
Penuh
sense.
sentry.
Just tank up. You're going to deal the damage through Eye of the Storm. And your TA staying alive with you.
The MKB is done before the butterfly. Wow.
That feels pretty good. This is where you switch it up and you go
Kau
E-Blade.
lah.
Classic
Tengok je
E-Blade
TP ni.
Juggernaut.
Of course. Great synergy.
That
Arteezy
way when
suka
Pure goes
suka
in,
suka
somebody's
seorang.
losing, you can E-Blade Pure.
Kaya dah dia ni. Ah, tu dah kantai lah. Tu baik.
Artor on the bottom gate. Somebody didn't expect this.
The TPs are coming in, but they're going to be too late.
Bingo,
Pure's
yeah.
already won that duel. Oh, we got hit by an ogre.
The Bruiser.
Oh, that is betrayed by the neutral.
Sampai
Creep.
pula
Feels
dah
a
dia
little
punya.
bad, but still a big move there.
Dua kali aku kena lock dia.
They're picking up that duel
That's huge.
victory.
Oh, kena
Tak
tip.
kan aku cakap dia suka main seorang-seorang. Aku nampak dia dekat bawah.
Or
Lepas tu orang tu semua TP ikut portal.
being in the right place at the right time. Picking up
Gila,
this TA is
TH
just
ni
massive.
T Juggernaut
So much
oh.
time for Nightfall to continue to farm and take so much pressure off the map. And now they can potentially go
Oh,
for another
yeah.
play here.
Omni Slash
that's
really not
Oh.
doing that much work against Abed, who has a shield rune, and
Oh,
Saberlight, who has a
fuck.
heart. That is a little bit disheartening for Bedboom watching that
Bukan
damage
kau
go
tukar.
down. Still chasing.
Tak boleh orang tolong dia ke?
Tier 3,
Oh,
they get this
hati.
kill, and they almost have it too. Nightfall's healing up thanks to the healing ward, and it'll keep him alive. Well, GBK does manage to get the kill on Centaur, but he has to
Oh,
back away
bapak.
behind his tier 3 before they surge again.
That
Kalau
healing
dia
ward
tak
did
susah
a
kalau tak
lot
ada
of work
sector.
there.
Nak
I
ulti
can't
lagi
help but think
susah.
what would have happened if Abed just BKB'd earlier. I feel like Nightfall's dead. Instead, he got Yules.
Sebab
and
I
they-
Kejar-kejar, lalah dia yang mati.
The healing ward stays up that entire time, doesn't
Oh,
die.
player.
And Toronto Tokyo with these impetuses is enough to dissuade them. But this is
Hmm,
this is just a
kejar,
bad
kejar,
read,
kejar,
right? He had
kejar.
shield rune. There
Lalah
is
dia
no
mati.
way you're going on him here. And here, if you BKB out, I feel like he's gone.
Boom, boom,
Maybe
boom,
understanding
bapak
just how strong
sakitnya.
they really were.
Yeah, it really does seem like that. That said, Shopify caught slipping a little bit.
Yeah, they're giving up some big core kills. Slipping on the map, slipping in the fight, and you're giving some big items to Bepboom. They're going to try and protect their ward. Butterfly done for Nightfall, so damage just ramped up very fast here, as well as Hurricane Pike for Toronto Tokyo. A very good Hurricane Pike game. This item is always very strong. versus
Butterfly
Razor.
dah ada.
Even
Ni
with
dia
the
buat
TA
item apa
coming
pula
out of
rasa
the
rasa
fight,
Mat.
You're going to be pretty happy about that. And even
Buat
just
Agani,
force that
Agani
component
banyak
versus
skill
single target
P.
stun jump.
Kena lah.
GBK, that
Enjoy.
last fight, he used his BKB, so he didn't
Buat
have
agak
anything
ni,
to
Mo.
protect him there. Not that it really would against that amount of physical damage.
He either needs Ethereal in the form of like Nihilism E-Blade, or he needs just armor and Shiva's plus probably a Bloodstone or something to tank up.
Itu lagi fair. Itu dah ada MKB ya.
Looks like he's aiming for the E-Blade off the Kaya here, so that's like the cheaper, faster option here for the Lashrak.
Kena lock dia dulu
More vulnerable if you end up with Nullifier on the side of Shopify.
It's also weird, like there's more control. He goes Nihilism, right?
Buat Lincoln oh.
Messes with the Omni Slash and Duel a bit, so.
Not the greatest Nihilism game, but maybe
Yeah,
I could see it being pretty good.
And frankly, I feel like there's not enough armor in the world.
No, not really.
Ya, itu kena dengan LC kalau Lincoln tu. Kalau ngajar genep memang kena ni.
You're behind 13k. You just won't be able to get there.
Ghost Hunter's definitely going to do more in the short term. Just has to stay alive. Bait out the fight for his other cores to do the work. Another smoke from Bet Boom, man. They are expending a lot here in the last few minutes. Just trying to get these pickoffs for Pure to get his dual damage back up.
Oh, Kantoy.
And the Centaur, do they want to duel him though? They don't. Just a bad time.
Yeah, 3,300 HP with a plate mail. Not that easy to bring him down.
And that will be the Lotus for Saberlight. So once that Lotus comes out, your frontline potential in the Razor and TA goes up by a lot. Even when you just go in and duel, if you Lotus the guy, you can't follow it up with Omni.
Right. It also puts them in a situation where if Shopify get this next Roshan, their high ground is really strong at that point. They put it on RTC, they put him a Lincoln, so you put him a Lotus. Like, how do you initiate? How do you start that fight?
I mean, you probably just got to go in and sacrifice somebody again. Either the Lesh or the Legion.
Now, they have to go through the portal. Oh, okay, that was a little bit of GPK's like, portal, guys. No, it's just the Enchantress Courier.
His own team or what?
Courier pun function no.
Not going through the portal. Instead, they're gonna mass TP bottom a 5-man TP smoke.
Jago ni.
This is a very cool play if it works. But the ward is gonna break this entirely.
Kantoy.
Here, he was well positioned to break the smoke.
Kantoy.
Do people actually want to fight here? This is such a weird place to fight.
Oh ni Razo.
Stampede goes off immediately. Plasma Steel to slow him down. They're going to catch up. Now Bet Boom have to either give up on heroes or turn around and fight. It's already looking bad for GPK. His damage being drained away. Nightfall thrown up in the air. They get a duel off onto the Razor, trying to soak up the damage, but GPK still dies. The ultimate goes to work, and Pure can't deal with the damage from
sakitnya.
And the bounce over into Roshan. So much damage. Nightfall still dies. It's Roshan will take his head.
Tak, dia pergi kat Roshan tu
I guess Nightfall is happy that it didn't go Shopify's way, but the fight is all Shopify, and it's just
Roshan yang bunuh je kena.
Stampede tanks the duel, tanks everything here. Omni Slash bounces almost get the Templar Assassin, but almost is not enough. And that's a great fight.
Gila, 21 enam apa tu
If people are going to linger there like that, you need to just run at them. Cannot let them walk it off. When you have more AoE control, and especially Abed on a monster of a game here, 9-0 and 7 for the Razor. Doesn't even want the Aegis. He will just take a simple cheese for his efforts. And that'll also be the Lotus completed.
Well, now we get to that puzzle we were talking about earlier. How does Bet Boom hold their high ground against an Aegis hero that has Lincoln's?
Oh, dia buat Lotus
We'll see if Shopify want to push it. I think it is doable. It's a little scary if they kill your TA once and it doesn't cost them too much. Potentially still have duel up or they have buybacks.
Lotus buat mantu-mantu lah.
It's a pretty
Bantu-bantu skill.
I guess Toronto, Tokyo, and GPK, decent amount of outspam.
Wah, aku masuk aku pakai kat aku lah. Macam tu lah, kan?
For a TC and a double damage. Alright, surely this is something you gotta do.
Okay kak?
You're hitting
Orang skill aku dia kena.
Nightmare plus... That's really weird. You can Nightmare the BKB unit, it makes him invulnerable for a second, but he's still able to move around.
I guess that makes sense.
That right?
Could have been a visual thing too.
Very interesting.
Could have been a visual thing too.
You just gotta stall this map. Anti-illusions, this smoke. Careful.
Oh, tried to use the TA trap.
Ui, sakit sial.
To finish off save.
Ui, 2 kali macam tu lah.
Almost two-shot him here. Smooth moves from Artur. Hasn't had the cleanest game, but he has gotten there.
Oh, they get the Tormentor, so that's a little bit more. Toronto, Tokyo, I mean, he's going to be pretty crucial when it comes to holding this high ground.
I think
The shard is nice.
he's kind of the backbone right now, to be honest. Stench might win them the fight if it comes down to it.
Nightfall nak buat apa tu? Oh ni main scepter, main ni Shadow Blade.
I'm kind of expecting either Pure or GPK to have to die at the start of the fight to the Razor BKB and the TA jump, right? Like, it's probably going to be one of them, and then you buy back. It's going to be the Enchantress sitting there that outputs the damage that maybe gets you in a position where you can swing it.
Shopify just sweeping back and forth, hoping for a pickoff that makes their high ground attempt a little bit easier, but they still have 2 minutes and 20 seconds till that Aegis goes away, so.
They're just continuing to build the lead, 21k now.
Weh, bapak ngantuk ah.
Items flowing in. I just keep
Penat gila
building,
ni.
keep getting some more Lotus Orbs.
Tak tidur ada.
Shiva's AC, whatever you want to get, make Nightfall's life as hard as possible. This Jug cannot
Kena pula dia. Nak AC pula tak ada, dengan mana pula tak ada.
Solo again.
Take out that Aegis. Now get out.
I mean, he has a blink on the TA.
They're gonna try and kill him a second time.
Mati.
Get him. The Bizkut holds him in place. Now Ahmed is gonna go to work on this team. They gotta be real. There is more than one carry in this mix. You could see GPK is being diced up by him. Nightmare goes down, but the damage over time is still there. GPK dies.
Oh, takui. Nyawa dia penuh balik.
Ahmed always ready to go with that in the back pocket. Scarves it down real quickly.
Dia ada cheese.
And now
Say cheese.
He's gonna get bonked, but the BKB still lets him TP out. No
Habis
problem
tak apa benda tak
there.
baca. BKB, TP.
But this does give an opening for Shopify to hit high ground.
It's just way too big in this game.
Razor mengganang
That's
tu.
about as good as it's going to get for Petboom. You find the TA instantly twice, 0 damage comes out from Arteezy. But hey, it's the Abed show. 6,000 damage coming out from this Razor. Toronto, Tokyo, maybe you win that fight if you don't have the cheese. That's the advantage of a second carry here for Shopify. You have a bunch of single target physical jump in the Omni Slash in the duel, but you can only use it on one person. Grid caught him on the second.
Toronto, Tokyo main hero apa?
Nightfall.
Enchantress.
I don't think they can get this barracks.
Tengah
The building damage is all
semi-final Dota ni. Tengah tengok Apek Lencai main ni.
Weh, Apek Lencai mesti lah. Kau tak nak tahu ke, Mat? Apek Lencai pun nombor 1 kot. Top member. Kau tengok aku ada bukti lagi. Masih Apek Lencai bos.
Sama-sama Apek Lencai dulu lah.
Sama-sama main alai, main dengan
siapa? Mak Lek ah.
Mak Lek, betul ada seorang lagi. Apa lah nama tu budak tu? Orang Sabah tu.
Razor is one of these heroes that.
Oh, Mizan.
Mizan.
Like you could argue, okay, if you're 11, 0, 12, and 0 on Storm or
Mizan
Prime,
lah
like,
budak
you
Sabah
know,
tu
you die once or
gila.
twice.
Main dengan light apa? Lemon abang kau.
Lemon.
I mean, there's rare games where it becomes very
Alamak
difficult,
kecewa main dengan ni adik kau, Wanzai.
Shadow Realm use there from Crit gets him away from the attempted duel up here.
Shaking
He won't die. He will
Shaking lah.
cut their losses.
Shaking.
Hell out of there.
Ya.
Pek, kita kawan dah lama, Pek. Tadi kau sama-sama ni.
Betul tu.
The only big item you're
Kita sama-sama.
next 4 or 5 minutes for Petboom to try and change.
Masa sekolah lu awet kau awet aku tu. Awet aku lah.
Dia kecil 50 sen masuk dalam bentuk dia. Boleh, Pek.
Kau tengok Juggernaut Bizkut tu. Bizkut tengah main Juggernaut tu.
I don't know. With Lotus Orbs, with Treant Armor,
Dia tiba tengok 25-7.
Trap silences, terrorize, Yule Scepters, there's so much interrupt here.
Tapi tak boleh mistake. Ni kalau mistake boleh push tau.
If you decide to make that shake up,
ya boleh menang tak kalau mistake.
Kerah, Razo tu kerah lah.
It's a risky maneuver, but frankly, Petboom, they are running out of options in some ways.
Razo tu kerah nak mati.
Lost a lane of barracks or anything like that, but Shopify's built up a hefty net worth lead. They're probably going to play for that third Roshan.
And the utility on the supports is really what should secure these fights. I mean, you have another Lotus Orb on fly now. It's Lotus Orb. You just stack them on the single target jump, prevents the Omni Slash. It makes Nightfall's life really hard.
This is a four-slotted Juggernaut, though. You said
Yang lain tu dia main
in
pusing-pusing
the 5 or 6 slotted Juggernaut to be able to carry that game. Do you believe? Because obviously, Bet Boom, that's their plan. Well, probably not plan A, but it was their plan B.
Enchantress ni lah, Enchantress ni tengah farm ni, tengah buat air ni. Dia nak buat ni Mat. Dia nak
difficult if you're fully kitted on the
Askadi.
Razor and the Tia.
Dia asal tak buat Ganim, Syah buat Ganim. Dapat ulti banyak kali.
It's the problem that like Centaur and Ray, even if he gets around the Lincolns and the Lotus and somehow successfully casts Omni Slash on somebody, there is some serious damage soak of just the Razor and the Centaur being on the field. That Centaur can just blink in.
Sakit juga aku tengok dia pukul. Laju.
Yeah, that's the issue I'm having. This is not. Juggernaut is one of those heroes who's very dependent on his ult. And a lot of times you can play around it. Nice Bramble Latch.
Stavs trying to get drawn to Tokyo back. A lot of heal. They do deal with the healing ward, though. An important component for Bet Boom in these fights around their tier 3s.
Shopify not giving them a single ward on the map.
Dia sekarang healing dia tu dah upgrade sikit
21k at the start of that Aegis, it's now
28,000.
Gold just rolling in.
Aku rasa healing dia tak macam dulu. Healing dia tak macam dulu aku rasa.
Either pit. Interesting enough, but
dia macam cepat naik.
That's refresher.
Lepas tu list satu talent dia kan. Talent dia healing dia nanti tambah lebih.
With him buying that refresher, I think you won an Aghanim Scepter out of the Roche then. Right? Give the Aghanim
That'd be pretty damn nice.
Refresher shard.
Betul lah dia ambil betul healing. Dia ambil belah kanan. Yang second tu. Dia berapa 10 15 kan?
Abed does get a decent amount of damage stolen away from the Juggernaut.
Oh,
mati. Blown up by Arteezy. Not the target this time. Arteezy's going to have a pretty free reign in this team fight, and it looks like Bet Boom have already given up on it.
Mati.
Trying to get out with as many heroes as possible, but
Tokyo pun mati.
for even a single extra hero kill.
Sakit. Razor dia ni.
And Pure running for his tier 4s. Pops the BKB finally as Saberlight looks to stop his retreat.
Aduh.
They're going to go for the duel with the Omni Splash. Oh, he does lose the duel, but the Omni Splash finished off the Templar Assassin. His Saberlight's actually very low, but Nightfall can't commit for that kill. Not with Abed in tow.
Razor datang
With the stop to chase after him, but immediately cleansed up by Pure. Saberlight's still a bit low, but the heart regen is kicking in. Looks like Baby Fly's going to be left behind. Yeah, Yule Scepter into the stun. Crit and Abed watch from afar. The overgrowth will not be the saving grace for Fly. Now Bet Boom pushing out, looking for more.
They really wanted something else off this double core buyback there between Pure and GPK. And they got a treant out of it basically, right?
Yeah.
Severe economic blow.
Mati ya kau mikir
to the limit. Doesn't get caught. Continues not to give away that streak, and he is looking into building his own Ags here. Well, that'll be a game ender if you lose a fight off double Ags Eye of the Storm here. It's going to be nasty. However, if you get a Roshan, this is not an objective Shopify we're willing to...
Dia Juggernaut ni tak main Bersama
30 seconds no TA.
I mean, you said it. They wanted to get more off of that. They didn't get the Centaur kill, which would have been nice, but getting Roshan, that'll help pay for those buybacks. But Shopify around.
There's a lot of net worth here. The Nightfall taking
going to be taken, and they got the duel on the Centaur. A hard target to bring down without an Omni Splash, but with enough heroes, maybe. Terrorize pushed away 2 of them as Saberlight pops that Stampede and does get away safely. Bet Boom, the Aghanim Scepter is going to go to the Juggernaut, which, not a real surprise there. That'll help out a bit more when it comes to bursting down these heroes. Now with Swift
Juggernaut cepat sangat mati lembut.
Dia nak buat ulti lebih. One little bad team fight. Buybacks pay off a bit here for Bet Boom, evens it back out. They get Aegis, a cheese on the Leshrac, which is pretty nice, and GPK has just been melted every fight. And that Swift Slash, I mean, you got to give it to the Jug. Damn. Do you wish you could have given it to, like, the Bane or something? Or an Ag script, but there is no option here. It has to go on Nightfall. He is everything in terms of your potential to come back and win this game. Need as many Omni Slashes as you can get.
Bedlam get a lot off of that. That isn't in the net worth exchange. It's still 28,000, but as you said, the Aghanim Scepter, Age of Cheese, all good. They also get out on the map, get tier 4 items for anybody who is missing some, and really showcase that they can actually bring heroes down with that Omni Slash.
Yeah, that Omni did some serious work there. It's going to be a lot stronger. You're also approaching this level 25 talent.
Dia tak mati lagi, dia mati lah Willow.
I've seen more people take the healing ward talent because it is quite good in the late game fights. We'll see what Nightfall opts for. Maybe more damage.
Smoke wrap around. That confidence from Bet Boom may play against them as they are outside of their base. They're going to be caught. Oh, the Lotus Storm. It catches the Swift Slash. Nightfall is underneath Abed and having his damage drained away. This is going to be troublesome, but he does have an Aghanim Scepter. When he comes back on his second life, Swift Slash and Omni Slash are available, but he needs some help. Immediately silenced up. Pops the Manta. Now Omni Slash on Abed. Doesn't take him out, but the Glimmer Cape actually helps to revive that one, and Nightfall can't get away in time. The damage from Arteezy is too much to handle, and Abed, yeah, he got his hands.
Kalah. Orang tu Tokyo pergi balik Tokyo. Jadi Tokyo Drift. Dia intern terus. Punyalah banyak hero dia main jaga ni nak kata kau.
The double carry of Razor and Templar Assassin was
mainlah game lah, mainlah hero lain.
Really nice synergy between the whole lineup as well. The way the utility
pegang kepala.
With the double minus armor going into the
menang tak apa.
No game at all, right? Every single fight, the Leshrac disappears, and there's not much you can do about it. There's no spells on Bet Boom's side to help him, not a lot of items either. I really like how this draft panned out. Strong laning as well, so you countered that out of Bet Boom. And you just put them in a position where Nightfall has to carry against.
Oh, ini mat invite ni. Kau nak lawan aku.
Malam sikit.
Ya. Tak apa. Mamu. Cik Mamu. Mamu nak main tu. Dia nak main, tidak dia Discord ni. Dah dia tengok korang tengok live, dia pun tak bosan, dia pergi apa baik. Dia tidak membuang masa dia. Mamu seorang yang bertepati masa. Sejuk ah. Kau nak aku main hero apa ni? Jaga nak tadi ke?
Dota.
Aduh, Pak. Aku cakap dah. Betul tak apa yang aku cakap, Mat?
Tengah borak tu. Borak menteri. Masuk. On the way, masuk.
Jangan borak menteri. Jangan. Ni, menteri.
Menteri apa? Menteri Fatola. Menteri Fatola dalam keluar. Jangan pula nanti kau salahkan aku kerana meninggal kamu. Aku nak Dota ni, sabar ajap. Nak bantai nama Mak Kamia tu, Rosa tu. Nak bantai dia. Kalau boleh buy one, aku dalam buy one dengan dia. Tapi dia penakut nak macam mana. Dia satu game. Kita main lagi. Main rank aduh, apa barang saya main terbung. Dah kena masuk. Mana? Go. Back. Go back.
Go.
Bersama jalan.
Kau tu yang takut. Apa yang keluar masuk? Yalah, takut. Discord. Awet dekat tu. Ya. Asal Discord ada problem, delete download baru lah. Dia mesti ada sebab.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Aku nak main offlane. Hero ni keras.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Caman? Kenapa aku kena main caman? Cik aku tu buruk, tak nak tukar. Aku nak main ni. Oh ya, yeah. Lepas tu? Tak ada.
Shadow Shaman. Yes.
Oh kau ada. Oh tukar, lepas tu tukar balik.
Yes.
Prepare for battle.
Babi aku nak main tak ada. Tukar apa?
Shades, guide me. Your time comes.
When I say a thing, you know it's true. So I'm calling it right here and now. This one's in the bag.
Make your peace.
Ada bibi ya?
Of course. I hear.
Fuck flag.
As you wish.
Fuck them. Fuck Drawing.
Dia marah, siapa?
Hear me. I speak for the shades.
Dreamleague's life is all a gift.
Go next.
The spirits move me.
Dia marah, siapa?
Granted. I go.
Mamu main balak ni. Oh, aku tak main dengan bibi lah. Balik dia level 2 dah. Semak juga ni. Mamu tak nak spam skill dia doh. Dia pergi mana dia?
Aku kan tengah reward.
Oh, okey reward.
Ha. Reward.
Ha, tu mid ni banyak oh. Kau spam skill dia. Aku tak dapat faham ni.
Santai.
Undur. Sakit lah dah.
Dia pun sakit, kau sabar je. Aku boleh kalahkan dia, kau sabar je. Kalau kau nak pergi, nanti boleh pergi.
The spirit moves me.
Sebab kau boleh faham, relax je, pecah dia kau.
I go. I hear. So say the spirit. You are heard. Get your guidance.
Tiada orang koyak ah.
Does it please you? I hear and obey.
Babi deny aku punya ni. Belah.
Boleh, kau boleh kill dia.
Bau.
Dia beri dia kejam kau, dia beri yang kejam kau. Tak.
Kill dia. Boleh, kau kill dia. Boleh. Aduh, ni dah.
Ramai.
I speak of final rights.
Go on, Devil.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go on, Devil. Go on, Devil. Go on, Dap.
Aduh, kena lagi aku.
Yes. Of course.
Lewat mula. Minion kat belakang yang tadi.
As the shades direct. I hear and obey. I'm under attack.
Okay, dia ni.
Kill Dazzle. Dude!
Muted. There. A fine omen. Accept your guidance. Holy moly! You are heard. Yes. Yes. So say the spirits. Ah. Of course.
Eh, missing ah. Tahu kau mana dah anak babi, anak babi. Ada.
Spirit moves me.
Ya, depan back.
He's coming.
Does it please you?
He's coming top. B.
Granted.
Dia dah
B necro top B.
I go.
Okay, he's back.
Kau pergi, banyak sah. Aku pergi sini tau. Kau relax.
I hear.
Buat dia sakit tu.
Wis doktor masalah dia.
I accept.
Aduh, Allah.
Shades guide me.
Buat.
Yes. I accept your guidance.
Jangan, aku pergi.
Go on.
I accept.
He's sipping bottom, necro bottom.
Salah, tak ban wis doktor babi tu eh.
My shade sent me strength. Of course. I go.
Farming tak dulu.
Shades
Empat
guide
mati.
me.
Ulti bottom. Go bot.
Woi.
Coming.
Bla.
Guys, push bottom, take 3 bottom.
Dire structures are fortified.
Butuh, mari lah tolong anak babi tu.
Go for Necro.
Babi betul.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I hear.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So say.
Guys, push bottom.
Push bottom.
India ni, babi India.
Somebody TP mid, guys.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
B.
Fight. Go, necro. No, B, push.
Push. Aim for drop.
Mana dati level 6 pun belum.
Spirit moves me.
Your top tower has fallen.
Dua.
Does it please you?
Tolong aku. Aduh, semak lah. Macam
I accept.
semak dah Miss Doktor tu.
The spirit moves me.
Necro. Boys. Necro.
Of course.
Ni dekat dalam ni. Babi tu.
Make your peace. I hear and obey.
Don't ambush.
So say the spirits. heard. Tutti nomine forte cale. I hear. Yes.
Guys, keep fighting.
Fortunes change. I accept your guidance.
Ada orang tu. Dia jaga
As the shades direct. Beat you like a drum.
I'll take that.
Dia pergi.
Dude, fucking help me! Kill Daisel.
You should have hid when you saw me coming.
Granted. Feel the power as you wish. Granted. Hey, guide me. Attack. Transmute.
Belakang ni. Doktor.
Promise not to stab it.
I hear and obey. Divine born for you. As the shades direct.
Guys, you want to go?
I accept your guidance.
Tahu. Apa tu?
Prepare.
Panggil back.
The spirit moves me. As you wish.
Apa ada mana? Tak ada.
Bejal, hello Bejal. Sihat Bejal. Alhamdulillah sihat.
Oh, bapak sakit. Siap. Wih, mati.
I'm not dead. Okay, I'm dead.
Asal dia mati?
Tahu.
Tahu.
Dia boleh back.
Ambil mi. Bla 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 bla.
Sial lah dah. Baik, boleh back.
Ya, on the way.
Okay, I left Hex.
Alamak. Saman.
Kami 30 second.
Sikit je dah, babi tu ramai gila. Beria nak mati.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Beria
Si
nak apa?
bodoh tu boleh mati dengan tower pula. Tidak boleh bunuh.
Alright.
Si bodoh tu lagi mati dengan tower pula selak tu. Dah kuat lah.
Mamu bunuh Mamu.
You can fight bottom guys.
Go bottom.
The spirit moves me.
Badam, jom. Aku nak hati ni.
Nice, my friend. Kill the Jagger.
Cover me fucking babi. Babi mati siap. Apa benda anjing lah.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Aduh. Betul lah Mamu.
Ha? Benda ni aku main tak betul lah.
Nak main lah Mamu.
Siapa babi? Aku pula.
Ah, ni dia.
Shades, guide me.
Diorang kena. Oh, from. Mati ni bodoh ni. Weh, ambil ni.
Tahu.
Ambil ni.
Ambil apa?
Tu dia. Ambil ni. Ambil apa?
Aku dah pin kan. Sini.
Dia mati tu.
It's okay. Have
I hear and obey.
Dah lah sekarang dia punya aku pergi buat Aganim tak ada apa kan.
La ilaha illallah. Silap.
my team guys.
Mamu.
Aku mati tak apa.
Mati elok tu. Belah.
Tie in Afrika.
Asal?
Aduh.
Butuh lah.
Sialah.
Mat, refresher Mat.
Hah?
Refresher.
Mau aku.
Bodoh sakit bodoh kita kalau refresher memang betul dentung dia, meninggal dia.
Mau aku.
Babi kau jadi kau buat dah refresher kau tak mana aku jadi buat refresher. Tak tahu siap babi Mat.
Itu sakai refresher tu. What?
Ha.
Gerak lu. Apa kau jam?
Wait.
Tunggu je.
Split.
Go boys. Up in his ass.
La ilaha illallah. Aku kena penjaga aku sendiri.
Tolong aku kena babi betul. Wish Dota ni. Free kick bodoh.
Bunuh dia semua.
Alah, apa benda lah semua boleh mati.
Mana Diesel? Kena. Mantap.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Betul tu Mamu.
Meninggal dia. Kau dia ingat aku tak kuat dia. Aku buat babi aku dah set activation memang menunggu dia. Jam aku ni.
Go.
Guys, someone will TP on that guys. Dead. He has
Ambil mat. Ha.
The enemy's top
Apa
tower
dia?
has fallen.
Tak aku rasa kau ambil dia tu.
Kau pula nak ajar aku.
Habis aku nak suruh kau minta ambil saya babi mat.
Ambil ni.
Ni tahu
Kau nak go.
guys, remove some item.
Push back.
The spirit moves me. Does it please you? You are heard.
The enemy's middle tower.
Tolong.
Dia slow pet. Kau relax pet. Aku ada ni. Aku tolong kau. Dia selalu babi. Kau jangan risau.
Banyak kena kejar dengan zombie. Tolong.
Iya, beda. Masuk tak ada orang tolong.
Someone here already, can you hold?
Bro, iya. Terus salty.
Give me.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Don't get silent, guys.
Ni Doctor kena ban lah. Memang hero paling babi. Oh, memang hero paling babi tau tak.
Aduh.
Go.
As the shades direct, my
Go kena stun kat belakang ni. Baik, betul lari. Pergilah tangkap ni anak bodoh, spek bodoh, limak. Bodoh India babi.
Weh. Kenapa gila kau?
Sabar back.
Memang bodoh tak payah main.
Aduh, back.
Bodoh, sampah.
Gimana?
Sialah. Bahal tu. Tak pasal India gini.
India tu, bodoh.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Dia selalu gila babi dia.
P-drop.
Dia slow pet. Santai pet.
Focus the tower.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
the shades direct.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Lari!
The enemy's top
Lari aku aku ni.
3 minit hati.
3 minit? 3 saat?
3 second. Let lu. Limak betul. Beria.
Easy game lah. Dah, kita lagi facial kamu.
Bodoh, di facial baru siap. Bodoh betul.
Koyak yang bottom tadi aku nak tiba 4 kill kena babi tu.
Oh, tak koyak. Ben tu, Wings Doctor tu Ben lah. Semak.
Mantap tu mamu. Cerita siapa mantap kan?
Ha?
Quality aku bar.
Mantap tu kita main mamu.
Babi lah. Kalau tak ada aku kalah juga.
Ya betul. Ya kau bang. Okay, aku maghrib dulu jadi kita sambung okey. Bizkut bagi.
Ni dah start lah ni Shopify. Game kedua.
Kalau tak ada aku kalah juga. Bodoh.
Yalah mamu.
Tak ada pet. Kau kena ada pet. Kalau kau tak ada, tak apalah aku pet.
Boom have to be a little bit shook up. They lost the series in the upper bracket against Shopify. Now they go into elimination in the lower bracket finals. a game down in this series, but they stick to their guns.
Game
Avery, they're
ketiga
going to
kan?
stick to the
Game ketiga
Nightfall
apa?
Juggernaut.
Ni
And
game
well,
siapa?
Shopify are also sticking to guns.
Backbone
as
main
they
lagi
pick
ke?
up the pistol wielding
Oh wow,
Huerta.
first tadi start kan.
I like it. I'm not sure why they took it on that slot though. There's no way Betboom are going to play this hero. Like, if you're going to take the Furion anyway, why not take the Furion and then hold it? But it won't really matter in the end. They probably would have ended up with the same draft regardless. And it's all about Pangolier. You're talking more. I mean, this is Pango. Pango has been the premier hero of the tournament if you can get your hands on it. We saw Abed pop off last game, so I expect something similar here, though he does have to play into the grip and Juggernaut TA. Not the easiest Pango game, however, that's why you pick Pango, so you can play in anything. We'll see if it proves true. I think Betboom have a lot more going for them this time around in terms of game security than last time. That last draft was pretty dependent on the game snowballing a bit more for them, and the lanes went even. This time around, they have this Phoenix, they have Axe to pick up some stuns and more utility, not as dependent on like being a carry like the Legion was, because you have a TA and a Jug to deal with objectives. This lineup's a lot more straightforward. You just go in, drop the Phoenix spells, should have a good team fight. Grip for the Pangolier. There's not a lot of counterplay from Shopify, other than they're just jumping you first or building snowball momentum off the Furion. Tidehunter going in with all of his utility. Maybe he can just tank up the Omni Slash and some of the meld hits, but it sounds difficult. I don't know. I feel like if Betboom get Roshans in this game, they're going to win. So Shopify need to put themselves in a position where they stop that objective falling to the Templar Assassin Juggernaut.
So once again, looking to be able to win the lanes, get some momentum, secure those Roshans for yourself. Matchup-wise, though, Pango, the Templar Assassin, as a counterpick to Pango in the mid lane. Are you confident about that?
It does fine. I think Pango can get out of this lane, but TA should definitely free farm it for the most part. The one murky area is if you get killed by Rolling Thunder or something. And if either hero gets roamed on, can get pretty spicy for sure with the level advantage. But otherwise, I expect it to be pretty even here. Abed getting the upper hand early on. Good sign for him.
Some early damage. Some stats for you. Pango is 15 games in Dreamleague. Very often, first phase, 60% win rate.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good for a first phase, first pick hero.
Yeah.
He's probably been literally first pick every one of those. I doubt his hero has gotten through to second phase, so that is a very good win rate for an absolute first pick. And there's a reason teams are favoring it.
Now, what about another matchup that you were talking about? The Juggernaut pick against... Ooh, dive in, dive away, die. Fly.
Straight back to top.
Gets first blood and TP's away, yeah. So, it's the advantage of having a Furion. The laning phase, straight up, he's good at being able to win your lane, but he's even better at being able to win somebody else's lane.
A nice little start for him, especially with the first blood. It's going to propel him into a fast earn. And if you start getting those charges, then your kill threat becomes that much better. So that's the trajectory Fly is trying to get towards here. Morta is also a very strong laner, though. It's not generally a hero you just want to leave alone, because she gets kind of abused in the 2-on-1s a lot of time. In the 2-on-2, she's very strong, so you enjoy fighting with her. That's going to be one downside here. Whenever Fly leaves the lane, Arteezy will become a bit susceptible to just getting forced off of the creep waves. So far, he's doing fine.
Which means, like, being able to have the pull available to you is super important, and they do have that.
Yep. So these lanes are once again going cruisingly for Shopify Rebellion, as they're not going to get outlaned by Betboom this series, that is for sure. Bringing the heat, it's going to come down to the mid game. I also like this Phoenix Morta matchup. I think Phoenix is one of the better supports versus hero. Though people always talk about, oh, you can like double shoot versus the egg and this type of nonsense. But at the end of the day, Phoenix as an AoE attack slow that can always go into you, as well as just going in the fight and disrupting it with egg and taking some of the time away from those shots. And I feel like that is decent enough value to justify the matchup a lot of times. And there's the roam. Abed happy about that one.
Abed was already putting a lot of pressure. They're pretty even on CS, but when it comes to the trade-off on regen, Abed was really putting the screws to GBK, and then that sets up the rotation from Shopify. They're perfectly fine with leaving this Tidehunter alone in this lane.
It's going to be another good start for Abed, and Shopify should prioritize him here. This is a lane that's very gankable, especially when you have the Furion. You put the TA behind, it's going to be ancient catch-up duty for GBK, and that just means Abed's going to be able to rotate to maybe some of the other lanes and return the favor. Saberlight will escape.
Yeah, he's got boots, so it won't be too badly harmed by the fact he has to TP back to the fountain. You talked about the Phoenix versus Muerta matchup. How do you feel about the Juggernaut versus Muerta matchup? That was, I mean, they chose, there was a lot of different ideas, right? They could have done TA safe lane or mid. They had a lot of different cores available to them. They opted for the Juggernaut. Do you feel like this is a good hero against Muerta? Because the stats do not back it up. The pub stats.
I mean, generally no, because Juggernaut ultimately is about Omnislash, and Omnislash versus Muerta is pretty sad. I guess the rest of his kit is pretty good. So if you have a secondary carry, maybe that helps a lot. Going in and abusing Spin in the healing ward, probably pretty decent. But I wouldn't care about playing against Jug as Muerta, honestly. I think there's worse you can play against, so in that sense, you're probably happy. Like, I think Muerta cares more about her counter matchups than the Jug does. Jug is a hero that you're just going to play Jug. I mean,
sure.
You know, Nightfall will have his way. I do think these side lanes are better for Bet Boom in Game 1, too. They're a bit stronger, and the scaling potential over the course of the lane's a bit better. Like, I don't see Nightfall getting forced out of this lane with this Tide Venge that, I mean, the Venge has been rotating too. And then you have Axe. I think Axe is going to continue to power up on top, especially when the Vanguard timing. You're not really touching him with Muerta Furion. Furion is really bad versus these Vanguard heroes.
Yeah,
always has been.
Pure is already having a much better laning phase.
Yep. So
than
that is
Legion Commander lane.
That's the big difference here. You're going to have a lot more tempo out of Pure this game. And we've seen, especially these Eastern European offlaners, just go off with Axe. It's in their wheelhouse for sure.
Yeah, most notable performance at this tournament would be Collapse for sure.
Yeah, even going back to the old days, you know, it's like DK Phobos and stuff. Right? These guys they're all Axe means. They just love it. And even Saberlight is an Axe mean. That's his favorite hero.
Is it?
Yep. I know, because when I played with him for a brief stint, he begged me to pick it every single game.
That's right.
And I never did.
Rotation from behind. Crit shows himself from the high ground. Advantage of being Dire side there, and makes a very easy kill on GPK. They're going to turn it into 2 as Save tried to even the odds, but it's still a 2 versus 3. And they will lose that side of things. Now they TP in the Phoenix late, but creeps have already died. Abed is already a level 7.
This is everything Shopify won out of mid right now. They're snowballing a Pangolier. Their Furion, perhaps having the best start for a support Furion we've seen the entire tournament. Fly is an absolute monster right now. He's 5.5 on the levels. Wow, yeah. Off that. This is before Wisdom Runes come out. I guess he got the half off the Wisdom, but this is crazy high level for support Furion, exactly where you want to be, because the extra Sprout levels plus this Urn is going to create a tremendous amount of kill threat on the map right now.
So better side lanes for Bet Boom, but a worse matchup in the mid, it seems.
And supports. It's another game where I feel like the Bet Boom supports are just not having the game flow they want.
Yeah. Oh, cut down the wrong tree, but that's okay. The fear came from the shot, ends up breaking down the tree, so.
That was a totally normal
he
behavior.
Goes back in, not wanting to lose these creeps, but he'll lose his life if he's not careful. Trying to use the Battle Hunger for the extra movement speed, but RTC should have the damage. Vanguard helps, but it won't do that much.
Well, I guess he did not respect the Urn charges here on Fly. They get the job done. He gets 2 more off that, and his ult is already up. Expect another fight for this rune right now.
Another heavy rotation for Power Rune. Shopify put, I mean, maybe this is just part of the flow of having your supports have a successful laning phase, but they just seem to be bringing a lot more numbers to the Power Rune fights.
It's because it's what Bet Boom's been doing. This team's done their research.
Yeah.
Toronto Tokyo's been winning almost all those rune battles for Bet Boom the entire tournament. If you just match them on the numbers, it's... I mean, there's only so much skill that can go into a rune battle, right? You should be able to match them there and not, at least not fall behind. Right now, Shopify pulling ahead. Nature's Wrath not doing exactly what they wanted it to here.
Yeah, not enough damage, and now Nightmare. Now Abed is going to be perfectly fine. He does get the kill on Toronto Tokyo on his way out.
That was a good expression from Toronto. That was a nice little one of those. Damn this man.
Damn this man or damn this hero?
No, this man. Abed's heating him up right now. No way around it.
Abed ate plenty in that game 1. Seems like he's still hungry for more. Off to a great start in this game too. Top net worth in the game.
Still hasn't died in the entire series. Worth noting. Sometimes that just gets in your head. This guy starts to feel untouchable. Playing on another level. It's going to be this axe blink to try and shift the tides right now, as your Juggernaut's going to be doing Juggernaut things and farming the whole game, so it will likely come down to Pure to take the fights, defend the areas, and enable the supports, most importantly. You're looking at Phoenix Bane. How do you get in there and use these spells off any engagement? It's got to be the axe going in.
Yeah.
Is this more ancient stealing? Oh, this feels super good for Shopify if you get away with it. But yeah, they do not want to let you get away with it right here.
They're going to take the life of Crit and then go back to the ancient. Shopify will let them have it this time.
That's a hard invasion into the TA traps. Yeah, a very tough go. Crit will pay the price.
And also the levels are there for Bed Boom. Phoenix. Big team fight abilities.
Cannot overextend.
Susah Juggernaut, nyawa lembut sangat.
Gotta play it a little, maybe conservative if you're Shopify. I feel like that's how most of these Morita lineups function a bit. You just gotta wait for her timings. Make sure to set the fights up so that RTZ can come in and clean the plate.
I like that priority. You have a Templar Assassin and a Juggernaut, but they give the ancient stack to the Pure Axe. You have 2 carries. When you have that kind of greediness, you really need to make sure that your one playmaker is actually fit for duty. And being able to get Vanguard Blink Dagger
gave it to him.
You think it's one of those?
You could have also taken it.
I think he asked for forgiveness, not for permission.
Told Toronto, Tokyo, don't tell him. Yo, Nightfall, we got some stacks for you, man. Don't worry about it, man. They're waiting for you.
He's gonna make sure in like 2 minutes time to like double stack. And he's like, yeah, see, the stack is here.
Oh, Abed must have stolen them. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it was that Pango invasion earlier, really. Speaking of that, Pango, diffuse a blade. Gonna be up very quickly as he's doing his own stacks. Maelstrom done for the Muerta, so big damage dealing items up for Shopify Rebellion.
It's Tide slowly knocking this tower down. Hammer gonna allow Saberlight to come back. Doesn't need the stacks if he can get the objectives. It's the rush to these big skirmish items. You got the blink on Axe. More importantly, you got the diffusal pretty much finished on Abed here. And you almost have a Vessel done on Fly. These are really big and powerful items for these early fights if you get it going, if you're Shopify, especially with Wave of Terror going through. A lot of long-range poke, right? You're going to get hit by Wave of Terror, Diffusal, Swashbuckle, and a Wrath of Nature, potentially a Vessel thrown on top of you. So they're going to jump first.
The Pango, this is the big kill. Jump forward from GPK, but the Ravage comes through. Saberlight to save his mid laner. Yet to die.
Just didn't commit enough.
They
weren't ready for the jump. GPK's not in there. You only get 1 Fire Spirit out. There's no Brain Sap, no grip.
Yeah, I think the extra commitment there definitely was Toronto Tokyo. Could have used Egg, right?
Sure. Or you just played a little more patient, but you know, you see the opening, you gotta take it. And swap ready from crit, get the extra damage reduction. Big deal for the Pangolier in this game. That to me is the really annoying part about Pango in this patch. Is the hero puts you in a position where you have to jump him. You feel like you have to jump him first.
Yeah.
And it makes these lineups with saves built in that much more straightforward to play. It makes your saves so much better. Like, swap on the Pango this game is just teamfight winning every time. And there's not many heroes in the meta that do that. I mean, the Phantom Assassin is definitely another one. You know, you save Phantom Assassin, you just win the fight. If you save Pangolier, you might also win you the fight.
GPK, he used the Tumbler toy to hop up the cliff to go farm this hard camp, and then blinks away after the smoke reveal of Shopify Rebellion. A little 2-man wrecking crew attempted.
Trying to put that diffusal to use. Will not get the fight, and it's a nice mid-tower defense here from Betboom, trying to hold their map against this Tide Fury on lineup. It's going to result in their cores all recovering pretty nicely here. GPK is definitely not at his ancient priority, but he went the blink. He's able to fight early. And Pure, he's really eyeing this Blade Mail, and that's what's going to bring the fight together for Betboom. They can line up all their ults with this Blade Mail. I don't think he wants to go for another Blade Mail-less jump.
Hero dia orang ni kuat ke?
The damage fall is not fast enough, right? Unless GPK is willing to blink in with him. You have to be able to kill who he goes on. Otherwise, Ravage is going to
Fly took away their wisdom rune.
Tapi kuat
nice
simpan
one to
dia
take.
aku rasa.
That cheeky Furion. Still got Vessel charges as well.
Gila kau.
If
Macam
I'm Fly, I
Prophet
would
tu
really
kalau
like a fight to
fair.
break
Oh,
out.
bapak sakit.
I don't think you want to force it if you're Shopify, but if you casually get dragged into one where it's the Tide Hunter tanking all the action,
Prophet support pun sakit.
might end up working pretty decently for you.
Sure.
Yeah, this type of move is pretty good because you're either going to get that casual fight onto your beefy frontliner or you're going to force a reaction on Bet Boom and get a free objective while your two carries are
Dia ada
farming
dua ekor beruk.
what's happening
Gerah
here for
mampu
Shopify.
pula tu.
It's just going to be this move out of Bet Boom that maybe swings this game. The pure Blade Mail, getting that smoke through, double damage on GPK as well right now. Gives you a lot more burst damage and fighting power. But you're giving up some map control in exchange.
Boom.
See, I was gonna say I like what's going on for Bet Boom.
Lawa?
It feels like this is like it's a much better pace for compared to game 1, right?
Tapi
Even
lawas
where
si
they're not
tapi
getting
lawas si
run
aku ya.
and they simultaneously have kind of like almost a greedier lineup. They have double carry, right? Whereas last time it felt like the Juggernaut had to take the game all on his own. Now, this could change and, you know, maybe Shopify run over them, but at least for right now, I feel like the pace of the game is really good for
Torrento Tokyo main apa hero apa?
I think GPK is probably pretty happy about it as well.
Yeah.
I think if there's anybody suffering, it's probably supports. Because normally Toronto Tokyo would, I think he'd just be pushing some lane super deep with the Phoenix here and getting really fat, right? But he just hasn't had the space, and the early tier 1s going down to the Tide have constricted it a bit. You're also afraid of this Furion TPing on you, just dying to him +1 here. So that's, I think Toronto Tokyo is not feeling too great about his scaling in this game. He doesn't need much, but normally he'd be a lot fatter. And it'll be a third tier 1 going down as Tide Hunter will claim another objective, another soul for the anchor.
I don't think the towers have souls.
What the hell? Yeah, they do. No, they actually do.
No, sudah.
I don't believe
you
can't fool me on this. There's no way you know tower lore.
No, their artifices connect to the ancients' willpower. So technically they share part of the soul.
All right, that's a stretch and a half.
That's not stretch and a half, that's lore, baby. Can't argue with the truth, Austin. You got caught with your hand in the lore jar. And now you look like a fool.
There's only raisin oatmeal cookies in that lore jar. I didn't want any of them.
Yules for Fly. So looking to counteract this axe jump and cancel for the grip?
Yeah.
Pretty interesting pickup. You're telling me that's not the face of a man with a soul as
he dies!
Ooh.
The god can bleed. Abed finally dies in the series from a cute little smoke move there from GPK and save, putting the Bane to use.
That was a really good smoke. They're going to get good vision off it, steal some Ancients, get the best target they could have hoped for off of very low committal, just a grip and a Deso charge for GPK.
You jump onto the axe here. They do have Furion in the side, but they are ultimately just going to be lacking in damage. Tried to go for the Culling Blade. It was a fair attempt. He was hoping the damage would be enough. Not the case. Swap back into the silence and then followed up with the fear. That's a nice little combo. It does get them in position. 5 Toronto Tokyo Phoenix.
This game's heating up a little bit. Both teams looking for the pickoff. They have the damage online now.
Look at that. They're going to do Roshan early again on Shopify.
Oh, why not? You have the Venge.
You got the Venge. Muerta's pretty good at doing it, and Pango's quite good.
I mean, Abed died, and he's like, guys, I need Aegis. So this is
unacceptable.
I don't like this feeling.
Better have less than 1 death average in this series. That is actually the funniest mischaracterization. If Abed, the shyest and quietest of all the pro players, is actually just a tyrant in the game on the team.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You're still going for it.
This is such a tough kill.
Yeah.
You're just going to need a break at some point. It's going to be Silver Edge, either in the TA or the Jug, that really opens that kill up. Then you're going to have to think about it a lot more, your Saberlight. But for now, you're a beast. This Yules is really risky, man. Because the thing about Furion is the strength you bring as a hero is the extra farm you're getting off the map and what that translates to in terms of the 5-on-5 team fight. Your items really have to be on point. You have to get value out of them because your spells are just not that impactful. And you can basically go for any item in the game. I mean, the Ags is probably the most reliable in terms of just getting extra root off your ult. So when he's going something like Yule's here, you really got to make it work. And it's a hard item to make work on the hero a lot of times. Even if you get gripped, let's say you grip somebody, you TP and you Yule's the Bane. That takes a while.
Yeah.
Right? That's like 3 seconds. The grip for 3 seconds might be enough.
Now, do you agree with the Yules in theory? Because I think it's the best and perhaps only answer to help the Muerta against Axe.
Yeah, it's very good versus Axe. Again, though, it's about positioning. A lot of times Furion isn't there at the start. That's why I think saying it's a hard item to use on the Furion. You kind of need to not abuse your teleport as much and be there on these smoke blankets. Be there for the fights. And if you're not there, this item just falls very flat. So we'll see if Fly can put it to use. I mean, of course, you can always build into something like a Wind Waker or Ultra Late. Counteract some of the single target jump that Boom have, but that's a long way away. Whereas, you know, something just like Lotus Orb here, for example, or Pipe, Ags, more reliable. That's why it's an interesting item choice. If it pays off, it'll pay off big. If it falls,
and quickly become a useless item if you get to a point where he hasn't done anything with it, and then we get BKB completed for Pure, which is what he's working on.
I even think there was a world where like Orchid was on the board too. Just jump in and Orchid sprout one of the supports. Pretty obnoxious.
Sure.
Silences and dispatch versus what Bet Boom are packing here.
Mantas all around.
That'll
help him. A little bit of dispel action. Also, additional way to be able to tank up.
Main timun. Kek kau main timun.
Another wisdom rune.
Disjoint, melt hits.
Main simen, babi. Main simen. Main timun.
Oh, Pure jumped in on that one. Did not get the call on crit.
Kena apa? Kena 2 orang lah. Tapi tak ada backup, lambat. Lambat sampai.
With the egg pop, but Shopify are already able to disengage. Sure, they pick up crit in the end, but I don't think that was really the entrance that Pure had in mind. Would have loved to be able to bring down that Aegis or something, but
still okay.
Tengok sekejap jaga nak tu siap item apa. Oh, mantap siap dah.
Hurricane Pike here. You gotta remember this TA is the most farmed hero in this game right now.
Menang ni kali ni. Boleh menang ni. Minit 21 buat macam ni sengit dia.
And they're not finding the skirmishes with the Pango. No,
macam takut-takut dah dia orang ni.
What with it, right? You got a wisdom rune. That's it. Abid just not
dia orang tak nak ke main boy
off of a fast start. Now this is, I think, is feeling pretty rough for Shopify, right?
Susah sikit lah.
I don't think you're getting what you want out of this.
TI dulu ada yang bakal buat kan.
Stronger, you have the Aegis, you have this Pangolier who wants to force the action before big breaks or big BKBs, late game items come out for Bet Boom, and they're just gonna pummel you with the physical damage.
It is funny seeing Shopify Rebellion being on the receiving end.
Dapat kan, pakai naga, tim kau pakai naga. Lepas tu tim kau pun ada boy.
The enemy team just
dia orang dah ramai-ramai pergi beling, lepas tu tekan ulti. Naga. Okey, dia dah berkumpul semua kan. Apa lagi bot datang buka ulti.
Win lanes.
Boleh.
Muerta.
I
mean, you talking about
lepas tu
jadi tak jadi.
Lepas tu apa tu yang lompat-lompat ini tu, aduh. Yang ketuk-ketuk bawa gendang tu apa nama? Checker pula masuk ulti oh.
Then do you have faith in the Muerta to be able to still carry this game in 10-15 minutes time when it's still going on? Because it doesn't look like it's going to close out early, not with the current pace.
It seems pretty hard. I think there will be a timing where RTZ can win the team fights. And if you get that next Roshan, it can look pretty solid for you.
Best of 5
I mean, you're going up against the TA here. I think it's too much for them Muerta to fight through. Pangolier can do some, but you are going to have to play this. You potentially just have some double axe call in the late game with BKBs going in. There's not much BKB interrupt from this lineup. Those are the concerns. Right now, you're still very strong in the straight 5-on-5 with this Ravage. As well as dead in the water here. Anchor, no joke, locking these heroes down.
Smoke
Alah,
forward.
yang semalam tu tim
With
siapa?
this timing, with this gem, they
Bukan
kill
OG, satu lagi. Tu yang Toronto Tokyo punya tim dulu tu apa? Spirit.
Do get a DD. Pretty nice.
Biarlah dia orang ni menang. Ni BB menang.
It's not too bad. Ravage for 2. Take over the Ancients, get a rune.
Memang nak Bad Boom menang. Biar bertemu lah. Dia orang bertemu kawan lama dia.
Working towards what'll be a BKB for Pure and a BKB.
Kan sengit sikit.
That's going to be the big signal to start taking the fights. Try and line it up with one of Nightfall's big items.
Salah main support pun.
They have that BKB coming in on the axe, I believe, already. RTZ will bring down that mid tier 2.
Kurang perang tapi kau tengok dia orang ambil power banyak tu. Cakap ni perfect ni orang bodoh.
You want to pick up the space if you're Shopify. Yeah, if that are just going to farm with 5 heroes, then you better start picking some people off.
I think they know that GPK is doing this right now. It's a little hard to get there.
Oh, they got it.
Yeah, he stole it away. Really good use of the swashbuckle there to claim the last hit on the Tormentor. Fight Caprec underneath the tier 2. Pure is able to get a Culling Blade onto the Vengeful Spirit, and they got the grip on the Pango. Perfect stuff. A Shopify trying way too hard to take that fight between towers. Very awkward.
Second that sentry comes down, that fight's pretty much done. Arteezy just gets slept, and you have to bail him out with the swap, and Abid with the completely wrong read there in terms of who's going in and what's happening as Grip just feeds away a second kill for this Pango. Might have stolen the Tormentor, but he did not steal our hearts.
And his deathless spree taken away from him, and now a second death added on top of that. 7-11. Just 1,000 net worth lead for Shopify, but again, they're in a situation where they are the ones with a pretty much single carry, and Bet Boom only getting stronger on both a Juggernaut and a Templar Assassin. And I think they're at a point where they no longer need to dodge fights. I think they can actually contest this next Roshan, which is that's going to be scary for Shopify.
I think it's Bet Boom's to take. They're going to have the BKBs on these 2 cores, and they're going to have Butterfly on the Jug. That's just such a strong timing here.
Yeah.
You don't have control for these BKBs if you're Shopify. You're just going to ignore everything.
Templar
Who's standing their ground. Very tough. And remember what I said, I feel like if Bet Boom get Roshans this game,
Butterfly macam biasa lah.
favored to win it for sure. Yeah, because fighting into Aegis with the Muerta, dependent on her ult, and dependency on Ravage here to start the whole fight, it just sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, you already have enough problems because there's 2 different carries you need to be able to target, and there's a question of whether or not Muerta's just
nak kena
run
Invi bantai Muerta ulti terus.
ultimate. If you have a third hero to contend with via Aegis,
too much.
You can have a base juga though.
We'll see. Butterfly is complete for the Juggernaut. It's a big pickup.
Pelai ke yang main
That's
nanti
going to be
kopek tu?
effective against the Muerta anyway, because RTZ is already halfway to an MKB. But timing is everything here. They've hit their BKB windows. They've got the Butterfly before the MKB, and it's time for that Roshan.
Dia orang kat belakang sana. Yang ni pergi sini.
Trying to meet this timing head on.
Pelik
You get a good rolling thunder, might just win you this Roshan fight, but it has to be a
You
full
do what?
duration one that connects with this axe, giving you the max value here. You get gripped on the Pango and slain, fight's just over. A second 5-man smoke here.
Smoke ni sekali. Apa ni? Rembat ah.
Smoke on smoke, who gets the jump, break the smoke.
Revenge sudah ada, Revenge tu.
Already going to be used, so no chance for a Ravage it looks like.
Tiba-tiba dia
Just gonna have to
anti.
leave Crit behind, but if Shopify
mati.
can reset here, it's not the worst.
That was
some commitment from Bet Boom just to be able to get a support. Unfortunately, Crit does not have buyback for Shopify, so they may have to contend with a 4 versus 5 for control over this Roshan pit.
They got Egg and a BKB.
Aku
That's
nak tengok
it.
tim jaga nak
Why
menang
did
ni.
steal another Wisdom rune?
Dia sedaya upaya kot pakai jaga kat 2 kali.
Off Bet Boom side of the map, so that's something.
Bubon
Like,
memang
you
Bet
still
Boom
Ravage rolling
pun.
thunder here.
Aku mana kau?
Bet Boom going in with such
Aku
confidence.
mana
Trying to get some vision
Nak lah
off the medium.
saing je tu menang. Boom gempak satu sama.
Yeah,
Mati.
Bizkut's gonna try and contest for this Aegis, and with the BKB, use the Ravage now. Can he grab it? Aegis on deck, and he gets it just in time. Problem is now, Ovid's gonna be in trouble with the Fiend's Grip on the Rolling Thunder. Juggernaut's dying though. Call goes out.
Oh, tu dapat.
By Pure, just what they need. A Yule Scepter to protect RTC. Barely stays alive.
Oh,
he actually got it
mati.
in the end. The TA trap, that was the last little bit required. Sure, they stopped Pure's TP back, but it's Bedboom who have already won the fight off of the kill on the carry, and now they're gonna run down whatever heroes are left. Last one left alive. 4 heroes. Yeah, they didn't get the Aegis, but they still got 4 hero kills, and they took away the gem from Shop.
Aku memang sokong Bedboom. Aku tak sokong Israel.
Trap for the last 45 damage there. That just feels bad, but I feel like that fight is already over, right? Even with Saberlight snatching the Aegis, it's the same setup. The grip on the Pango just decides it.
Yep.
Save's positioning way too good here. Nothing to stop it. And this is the problem with leading the fight with Ravage.
Yang ni masuk ke S macam kilaka.
With your AoE stun later
on.
Dapat.
Bodoh masalah tu. Juggernaut tu dah sakit babi dah. Oh, kau tengok mati.
There was this moment where Nightfall, I thought he was going to die, but what a save from Fury. You can see that blade mail shreds the Muerte. Even as the Yules comes in from flying pretty quickly, the damage has already been done.
That's why that Yules, it's really hard to get the max value out of it here. That was a pretty good one, but it's not enough to keep their heroes up. Yeah, save 2 big plays in that fight. Really secured that engagement for Bedboom, showing why he's perhaps the best Bane in the world right now. Though I don't know if that's a
problem Masalah ni tak buat kapak pun, buat penumbuk je.
At the end of the day, being remembered as a Bane player.
Yang ni X ni pakai seluar mat.
That will be your legacy.
Sure, you win millions of dollars, but
ni pakai penumbuk je.
Disgusting.
Kau tahu ni siapa dia?
Why do people hate that? I like that.
Alah apa? Raikage
Skill issue.
Raikage yang current tu kan? Raikage kan?
You could see the confidence.
Yang adik dia Soto Kurita tu kan?
Able to play for the Roshan, basically win it, even if they don't get the Aegis. And now,
gila, Raikage lah.
Jumping on a Tidehunter, the fear helps out a little bit. Nightfall gets off the
dapat pula dekat fly tu. Memang dapat lari lah dia.
Had no help from Fly
ni si Popek melari. Kencing-kencing. Kau tengok ni masuk. Alah, gua rasa siapa kalah. Dia si Popek kena bantai.
Juggernaut, bitch.
You don't have any big auras to really do it. It's all in this single target utility, and none of it helps Abed go in. You just need the Lotus Orb or Lincolns or something to throw on this Pangolier right now. So Abed can commit to the engagement and turn it for you. Right now, it's all Bedboom, and their carries are all well ahead of the pack. 4 or 5K leads for the Templar Assassin and the Juggernaut. Still have that cheese on GPK as well. Never even had to use it this whole time. So that'll be high ground without an Aegis. They're going to push it. You're gonna need to jump with this Ravage and get a really good burst on
makan mana ke pakai ni?
You gotta get some brilliant chain stuns, surprise him with the Ravage, then chain it with the Rolling Thunder.
I mean, there's only 2 ways to fight if you're shot fight. You're either going with the Ravage, committing everything on a big core target, or you're holding the Ravage to try and bail out the grip on the Pango. But that's pretty much it. I don't think there's another route you can take. And a lot of that's dependent on how deep RTZ can get as well. That's sometimes the issue with Morta is can you get the hero into the fight in a good enough position to just pop your ult and hit the guy who's getting stunned. It's very easy to go in with a Ravage, stun a core target, and by the time Morta starts hitting them, your Ravage is out.
Raikage.
Thanks for Pure, just more damage. And there's the break. This is a very pivotal item for Bedboom. Now your Tidehunter, he's just going to disappear, man.
He already died pretty quickly when they
betul lah, Raikage. Macam Raikage tu.
Throw a break on top of that one. They're going to pass over the cheese to Pure, so look for that on his initiation on the Muerta.
Double break, right? We have the Silver Edge for Nightfall as well.
Yeah.
This is just brutal for Saberlight. It's going to have to play a lot more defensively, which means your opportunities to get good Ravages or to provide the vision for your team go out the window.
Go. Gembat.
Arteezy has hit a peak from Muerta, which is that 20 talent alongside the damage of the MKB.
Really big talent. It's one of the strongest carry talents in the game. No way around it.
MKB,
you have to be able to get the hits.
Yeah, you also have to... that is added damage, which in a way makes the axe even stronger. The lockdown stabilizes and tries to ogre seal totem his way out of an Omni Slash. It doesn't work.
Meninggal lagi.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Double Silver Edge carry are going to find you. Save is just going to run around solo smoke, set it for whatever the hell he wants. And what are you even farming here if you're Shopify? I mean, what is the big turnaround item, right? Bash or Pango to help deal with the BKBs, but damage-wise, it's all on Arteezy. No one else is really going to be scaling up the damage in this game. And it goes back to the issue of can Muerta kill all 3 of these cores? Sounds pretty tough. I wish him the best.
Sounds near impossible. 8 seconds for that ultimate to work.
Ini
Always
akan
the downside of Muerta.
Hah?
Not like a TV that lasts a long time compared to Pierce the Veil. You gotta get a lot done in a very limited period. And Boom are putting the pressure on Shopify to make a mistake here. They can get the high ground. And Shopify do not want to stop. Nice catch.
They finally trapped the Wisdom Rune.
Man, aku cek juga VS yang baju putih yang semalam kan. Tak ada dah.
Tengok mati. Tengok.
Kau pergi tengok. Bagi jari.
They were sick of this happening.
Ambil level pun aku fikir tak ada.
Safe will be rewarded with the shard.
Minta. Tak nampak item apa ni? KB.
Feels like you have one fight left if you're Shopify here.
KB,
How does
Arteezy do damage?
He right clicks.
BKB and spin.
Right click him a lot.
Okay.
Jaga nak masih berbisa.
I mean, you don't.
Tak ada obat dah, jaga nak terpukul bapak laju.
You gotta kill the axe.
Ada butterfly.
That's what you're trying to do with your Shopify, which he also has BKB, so I don't know, man. It's tough. It's a very tough position. This lineup does not function too well from behind.
You know, similar to Bedboom in Game 1, how we said, you know, some of their high ground hold is going to come from the support. And that was in Toronto Tokyo's Enchantress. In this game, I think crit swap back is going to be the only way that Shopify really turn around that high ground siege when it comes.
Was Steve just yawning?
Yeah, probably.
Dia orang ping tu tahu ya.
Wake up early for this series.
Putting myself to sleep with this one.
Penny asal depan sangat mampu.
Get the ravage.
Shouldn't have been sleeping.
Kena.
Swap back onto the axe, half health.
Oh, kena swap. Oh, BKB. Oh, gol. Kalau dia tengah BKB tak boleh call dia ke? Oh, sakit ni Juggernaut tu kau tengok. Oh, dia kena kurung. Tapi dia kan dia ada pisau potong tu. Masa dia tak potong.
They scanned him. They don't see him.
Only a few more seconds. Dust misses.
Ah, dekat sini dah.
Silver Edge.
He just knows. He knows where he is.
Bertembung dengan ni dah. Bertembung. Kena dah.
Apa sakit dia.
Bertembung dah.
That fight is.
Bapak sakit bodoh.
That's so tough. It looks so good for Shopify too. You're not gonna get much better of a jump.
You have my respect.
No grit for Abed. Opens up the Rolling Thunder. The Phoenix dies. It forces a buyback out of Toronto Tokyo. But then what, right? All 3 cores are just so damn big, and that Omni Slash did not get disjointed with the Manta. Now,
kena call.
Kena ban lah
here, it is just falling apart.
Pecah kepala.
That was all in for Shopify in that last fight.
Juggernaut pun aku kena ban.
Juggernaut dia sakit lah kau tengok.
Ya, dia dah siap Aganis dah lah. Tekan ulti penuh dulu, lepas tu tekan B.
Which is great. It means we're gonna have a game 3 in the Bedboom versus Shopify Rebellion series. It went the distance in the upper bracket. It'll go the distance in the lower bracket.
Going back to the roots, I think a bit more. Not too focused on the single target. Getting a hero for Toronto Tokyo that is very comfortable playing the fights in. They get save on the pickoff. And then not being too dependent on too many carries and damage dealers in the game. They have some more stuns, more PKB Pierce. They make the Pangoliers game very difficult. I think the Bane was the go-to ban there for the Pango because the team hasn't really been playing Grimstroke, which has been the other one. So it might be something you consider if you get a situation to run it back. But damn, is the difference very stark here, right? Between game 1 and game 2 for Abed. 1v5 game 1, and in this game, there's just nowhere to go. He has no real help either. The side lanes didn't go well enough for Shopify to combine the cores. And we'll be going to a game 3 where we will finally figure out who is the above average team.
We're going to find out game 3 coming up soon.
But for now, we can continue raving about GPK's performance. What a night and day change between game number 1, because he was quite a bit more enabled, even though they actually tried to shut him down. Kazu, like you were saying, you wanted heroes who could rotate on the mid to make this Pango, who we knew was going to have a hard time, have a little bit easier time. And despite all these rotations, still GPK balled out of control.
Yeah, I mean, they did really good in the early game, right? They brought down, like, what, did he even like twice, and Abed got the active rune here, then he got another one, but eventually I think they overplayed their welcome quite a bit in this triangle. Then there's like some comeback for GPK, they run into the traps, and just furthermore, I feel like eventually their team fight just got better, and you could see this problem that Abed just eventually rolls into in this game. There's a grip, there's too much team fight, there's an Omni Slash, a Desolator TA, really and Bed Boom, just get online.
What happened to the lights? Whoa.
What?
Whoa. Would you guys say the real pivotal turning point was, so first of all, Abed had a really clutch steal on the Tormentor, but then right after that they had a 5,000 gold lead.
Yeah.
And then immediately after, he goes Rolling Thunder, he rolls in, gets gripped, dies, loses gem, and they lose crit. There was a 4,000 network swing in that one moment. Was that the one moment that they couldn't afford, or were there other problems than just that time?
I mean, with the draft they had, yeah, they couldn't afford that. Because, like, just looking at it from the draft standpoint, I really thought you had to pop off really hard.
Yeah, and like, I think this is one of the fights that, so the game's even, but what I love what Saberlight is doing here is like kind of baiting. He baits out the spin, he gets out the BKB, but eventually you see the grip come out on Abed again. And I think if you're flying this moment, I'm not saying that he's like game losing or whatever, but you need to be super clutch to win these fights. And I think he bought the Yules, and I think he has the shard as well. And the one thing that will stop Abed is this Bane. So I think when Abed rolls into the fight, they should look to communicate like, okay, Fly, I'm sorry, this might be crazy, but you need to get the hell in there in the backline. Use your shard to see the Bane and pre-Yule him, or the moment he grips me, you need to Yule him like that, because I think from this point onward, the game is already so hard, you need to clutch it up somehow. And I think a team maybe like Team Spirit, or like as the best team, you need to win hard games. And I think from this point on, it is a hard game. You need to pull out everything you can.
He went through all that trouble to give him the shard by stealing the Torment.
Yeah, true actually.
He was not able to return.
He should repay him. He did not. Yeah, he didn't repay him. Dota 101, man. You need to help your teammates.
I mean, going back to Abed, actually, like, I think Shopify Rebellion can't be put in a position where Abed is set up for failure.
Yeah.
And normally, if you watch game number 1, he kind of like won mid by himself. Sure, some rotations would help, but he was required to have both supports camp his lane, and it's still not a good Pango game at the end of the day, right? You're playing versus Grip, you're playing versus TA who has long range, is going to hit you. Omni Slash is bad. Abed just has to play a higher impact type of hero, right? Because if Arteezy is getting banned out and he's going to be forced in this Morta, sure, Morta's a fine hero, but it's never going to carry the game that hard. I hate to say it, but maybe Pango is
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Mak Benzius kantoi. Oh, bukan. Kau dah selesai mission? Kau ke apa ni, Mat?
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh lama meta. Betul-betul macam dekat tournament tadi.
Spirit. Over there.
Don't worry, lads. This one's in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, langgar batu je. Tembusnya power.
My way and way. Yes.
30 seconds
Wait,
to battle.
an even better spot. Oh, that's a good spot. Yes. Exactly so.
The battle begins.
Mati.
Covering ground.
Baik tak mati.
Precisely. All paths are one. That spot there. I should stand right there. No, that's a good spot. A perfect position.
Apa enggak Muay Thai? Aku takut.
That spot there. Set in stone. Ordered advance.
Decide your fight or flight.
My spirit moves. I'm going. You should run, as must be. Oh, that's a good spot.
I think not.
I'm going. Very nice. I set my stones. My stones alight. I should stand there. Submit.
Apa bodoh ni, buria ni, buku aku ni.
My My stones are light. I'm under
Weh, ramai bla 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 bla. Aku ketarik kan.
an even better spot.
Exactly
so. Covering ground.
Lama lari mak.
I set my stones. Wait, an even better spot. Oh, that's a good spot. My talents increase.
Ada ni mak, ada orang.
Oh, that's a good spot. My spirit.
Jangan tolak aku lah, tolong, ada hook.
Yes.
Bagus lah. Aku cilok kat pokok je.
Ordered advance.
Habis beria 3 ekor kan. Aku tak ada ulti lah. Aku tak ada skill. Mama, blok. Tak kena.
I'm going. Yes. I should stand right there. All paths are one. Or do the same.
Pulang kan. Allah, dia dah ada ulti pula. Habis.
I return from contemplation.
Ulti dia kuda lama tak, Mat? Ulti Muita. Kejap. Macam tu, lepak ke? Kejap pula ulti dia.
That spot there.
Beria lah kat atas. Ramai-ramai.
A perfect position. I should snow.
Kau sini kau.
Over there. A spirited chase. My way and way. Triple kill.
Butuh kau lah.
You should run.
Aku tak boleh bunuh kau, sial.
Precisely. Yes.
Api nyempas ni dah siap apa travel lah. Beria siap travel lah. Dari dahulu. Pameng lu. Tak siap lagi ni.
My spirit caught you. That spot there.
Kau ada travel lah bagai.
Bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
All paths are one. I'm going.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Covering ground. Harmonious increase. I should stand right there.
Apa dia orang buat? Relax santai sudah.
Yes. I should stand there. Found me. Oh, that's a good spot. Wait, an even better spot.
Ya, Muay Thai.
I'm going. My stones alight.
Your top tower is under attack.
Exactly perfect location. That's part of the big. It's not time yet.
Dah TP pula, babi. Dia TP Muay Thai pula.
Perfect position. A spirited chase. You should run. Wait, an
Your
even
middle
better
tower
spot.
is under attack.
I
Your
set
middle
my
tower has
stones,
fallen. The enemy's top tower has
as must
fallen.
be. Oh, that's a good spot.
Dia nak kejar aku, dia nak kejar aku.
My way
Ni.
Precisely. Perfect location. Wait, an even better spot. Return to ultimate.
Wish I could say that I'll miss you, but I won't.
Alah, dia pula si babi.
My stones alight. Perfect position.
Hebat babi Muay Thai. Alah, dia mana datang sial babi? Oh, dia dega. Okey, mak aku nak pusing dah je. Oh, mak dah macam BZM. Cuba aku kena ni ah. Dengan tu.
Ordered advance.
Your top tower is under attack.
Babi ada what apa tu? Baik. Ni dah mati ah. Double damage ya.
Life is a wheel with many revolutions. Oh, that's a good set in stone.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quick grip. Crush understand grows.
Pak tu sial. Memang pak. Memang pak.
I should stand there.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures.
Kena silent.
All paths.
Ada what tadi maksud.
The
Dead and buried.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under
Rikat. Yalah, aku nak ada yang ni tau dia ni. Dia boleh pula pergi dalam tu.
Life and death converge. Set in stone. I set my
Nampak dia punya. Nampak pula.
Exactly so.
Hati tak ada hati.
I should stand right there.
Sabar gang, defend lah gang. Farming je.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Kau dia tak ada kecikan tu. Mole. Ya, punah tu. Free hit. Free je. Kat dalam ya. Tak ada. Aku tak ada ulti lah. Kalau kau ada ulti, aku pergi lah. Dia punya pass dah mampu bro. Pass dia pun tak mampu lagi. Jangan babi kena silent. Satu saat lagi hati aku. Satu saat.
My spirit returns to the material. Wait, I need a better spot.
Is under attack.
Dia kena sebut macam tu. Oh, dia kena tarik. Oh my, kena tarik Mat. Kena tarik. Apa? Tak.
Must be here. Set in stone.
Okay, aku dah hidup, aku ada hati. Tapi kalau di U tak function ke?
Wait, an even better spot.
Ya, aku pilih line lah.
Over there. I should stand.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
That spot there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Covering ground. Come this way.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
No, that's a good spot. Exactly so. Here. Stones alight.
Nak ada mampus.
Ordered advance.
Alamak, dia punya tu free hit. Sakit lah. Kena tarik. Memang babi tu lah. Dapat lah air ni nak sampai. Kena sampai pada tadi kan sedap. Aku dah lepas lah.
Yes.
bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I'm going.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I should stand
Your
right
bottom
there.
tower
Here.
has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
My spirit moves.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Holy moly!
Oh, that's a good spot.
Kau tolak dia, Mat. Habis?
Your middle tower has fallen.
That spot there.
Mati kau, Mat. Mati kau, Mat. Aku tak ada hati tu.
See you in the spring.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Tak ada hati, tak ada hati. Aduh, aku kena sedut apa ni?
Your ancient is under attack.
Aku kena sedut nyawa tu.
Precisely.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant
Aku kena sedut dengan tu, sial. Dah start tu game tu, kan? Oh, belum lagi. Tengah borak-borak lah. Mana jaga yang pegang pedang besar? Ke gaya dia? Yang ni baik. Molly.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Molly. Oh, dapat Terror Blade ya. Random dapat Terror Blade ya. Mat, jangan risau Mat, kau ada. Ini PA sayur punya, relax. Kena ban. Kalau Dota tak kena ban Ram.
5 seconds remaining.
Onda muerta lah, man. Kelakar sikit. Kubak kepala.
Prepare for a lesson.
Prepare for battle.
Watch them flee.
This is a good opportunity to learn. On the move.
Mahal gila kau besar.
30 seconds to battle.
Sekejap lagi dah jadi yang metang lagi besar. Apa nama skin kau? Metal Bomb Forces. Benda. Kau jalan ada tapak ke? Bantai Mat, bantai. Aku tak ada first blood ni tu. Alamak, dia dapat aku. Tadi ada monyet punya. Sampah ni tu. Boleh bunuh monyet tu, aku ada stun. Kacau dia, kacau.
Depredations. Quiver and quail.
Tengah ambil kan. Kau tengok apa? Kau tengah isi nyawa. Ni isi nyawa lah. Kena mati je. Apa orang kau? Mak, aku pacak benda ni kat depan ni. Apa beria sangat monyet ni? Okay lah, mana kau? Kacau sikit Zeus tu, dia tengah heal mana? Ya, aku nak kacau dia. Kau metal stun orang lah, kau kena stun balik. Ya. Aku penuhkan stun aku. Kau nak beria. Boleh man. Aku lagi 2 saat. Ni stun ada. Mati dia. Babi. Dapat pula dia stun aku. Imak. Duit ni semak tu krik. Bagus pokok ni. Muncul je. Jadi kalau boleh muncul awal sikit. Monyet stun dia. Gebek. Aku stun dia.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Hitting my stride.
Ada orang TP man.
Watch them flee.
Ada pokok ah? Aku nak ambil pokok. Beria tu Zeus.
My level best.
Aku tak ada stun. Nanti tak? Tak kan? Tak takut nyawa dia. Kalau aku ada dagger mati je dia ni. Aku nak beli dagger kan. Sikit lagi. Tuan. Hello! Aduh, nanti lah. Habis dah. Gaung-gaung dia level 6 lah. Mantap. Tengah ni just sedap ni.
Watch them flee.
Tempai datang ke belakang. Aku ada stun je, aku level 4 tu. Okay, tempai. Okay, aku stun. Mati je dia, sakit je. Mantap amat, sakit je dia. Tekas aku dapat lah. Kau sakit pun.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Aku di sebalik kau lah, aku dah ada spek kan. Gelap sangat eh. Ni. Monyet. Betul dia mampu, dia rata-rata dia mati. Aku tak jauh lah, aku nak kena hinterland lah. Aku nak kena hinterland ni.
Prepare for a lesson.
Asal? Dia naik turun nyawa kan? Dia boleh strength dengan agility kan? Tak ada lah. Aku swag dia bergelabar lagi. Aku kata, ya swag macam mana dia tiba Dia mesti gelepar punya, kau hilang. Wisdom, tak ada pula wisdom. Ni lah wisdom. Woohoo. Buat dapat lah. TP lah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Kau jadi lega ke tak? Ada pokok. Tak lah. Kau muncul kan? Kau muncul lagi sekali aku nak tengok. Kau muncul, Muta. Ya, kau muncul ke? Mana kau? Tak nak muncul pula? Aduh, beria. Gelap sangat ni. Malam sangat ni. Dia. Aduh. Kacau ramai-ramai. Mueta tak nak. Ada uat ni kat sini ni.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
PA diselator je. Diso.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
She's a solemn undertaking. Fear he watch them for nothing.
Kau ni lembab. Waduh, dagger terus pergilah. Sial, tarik. Ha ni. Ni sial dah dapat dia. Mungkin dia mampu. Tapi tim sampai laju PT dia orang. Interland lah. Dagger.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I tear you asunder. Free my footfalls.
Oh, you want go clone dia.
I steal ahead. Athwart my path.
Radiant structures
Ada monyet. Mana dia babi? Aku ingat swag dia. Punya swag kau. Ni. Gandim aku tak sampai lagi ke? Kan dah sampai je. Kenapa tak ada hidup?
Shriek when you see me. Fear he who fears nothing. The compass. Tis a long road. Cut and run. Watch them flee. Athwart my path.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wise, free my footfalls.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ya, dagger.
Structures are fortified.
Tapi tak ada member.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Aku nak swag Zeus ni.
A tool to play. I run afoul. On the move.
Zeus. Oh, kasih orang PA sebelah kau.
The enemy's bottom tower has been fortified. Stricken out. Your top tower is under attack.
Nature pop-up mana je?
Your top tower is under attack.
Tak mat, asal clone aku tak keluar? Terus mati. Aku mati terus mati. Clone tak ada.
Your top tower is fallen.
Ya, aku dah ada Gandim kot. Tipu tu game ni.
Darkness is golden. The path of darkness. Give way. Invisibility. I run afoul. Athwart my path. Watch them flee. Not yet. Power corrupts.
Your middle tower is under attack. middle tower is under attack.
It is a solemn undertaking. Hitting my stride.
Dia kena start. Aku dah mati. Ini terror blade lah, terror.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
In search of prey. Cut and run. Shriek when you see me. She's a long I'm not ready. Give way. Cut and run.
Lawan kilo je. Bapak Ahmad, lawan kilo kau Ahmad dah menang ah. Lawan kilo je babi. Hilakan. Oh, ada PA.
The wise flee my footfalls. Athwart my path. Shriek when you see me. Watch them flee. Your place is here.
Aduh, sakit aku tembak. Oh. Mana dia? PA ni. Ah, kena start. Ah, kena start lah. Mantap man. Aku hantar clear aku pergi sweat dia. Mantap.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Sialah, clone ni kalau boleh pilih pakai dagger kan sedap kan, boleh picit-picit. Ni boleh picit skill dia.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Okay, aku dah hidup.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Tembak mana aku nak kuat.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Ah, ni apa ni? Lari. Tolong! PA, tolong! PA aku stun ni, aku stun PA. Aku sweat dia, ha.
Cut and run.
So sweet.
The wise flee my footfalls. Quick feet to match my temper. Hitting my stride.
Ada tier 3. Ada orang.
Inflection. I steal ahead. Give way.
tu ada. Dia 4. PA je kau.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. You now have megaways.
Monyet mana monyet? Nak, monyet. Dia tumpang aku. Ni dapat bodoh
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire victory.
Terror is unleashed.
Zian. Under 2 high. Dia orang dah start ke kan? Boleh.
Studying here in the UK, I've made one discovery after another. I've had careers advice and help meeting future employers. I've built networks and friendships with people from all over the world. Anything is possible when you study in the UK.
What they get off the map during this window. Because if they don't get that much done, then we're going to get into the BKB timing of GPK and the Desto timing of Nightfall.
Tu Void pun cakap Void. Dah keluar bodoh.
Start swinging back Bet Boom's way a bit.
He did end up completing the Vessel in Toronto, Tokyo. So that's also going to be really nice when the BKBs are out on the side of Shopify. It's very good versus the Faceless Void.
Gentle, PA lepas, Void lepas.
Like, you want to get a jump with your axe and kind of reset the fight, bait out the ult from Shopify, and then go in. That's the point where you're going to win it. If the fight just occurs where Shopify gets to go in on you, there isn't much to turn this type of aggression.
Habis cycle ni sokong skill kena effect dia.
I think every ult has been a kill.
Gempak habis effect
And every chrono has also been a kill. No real answer for these big ultis.
Yeah, I love the willingness to use darkness there to ensure the kill on the Invoker to make sure they find him, because it's not like Bet Boom are going to contest you. You still have 2 minutes left on the Aegis. Bottom lane, Pure's trying to do a little bit of ratting, but he is going to be spotted by Saberlight. A blink away.
Can they get the swap?
It's going to be a close call, but Crit halfway through the animation doesn't get there in time.
Dia BKB tak boleh swap man. Boleh kan?
You're looking at a cancel. I mean, these BKB TPs are not an instant bailout. You have BKB, you have multiple BKB cancels on the side of Shopify. Still, they'll get the lanes as RTZ stayed mid, and that'll give them a good smoke opportunity here to go back to their Faceless Void. Chrono back up. All the damage in the world. Bet Boom in trouble if they get caught. They do have one good ward left around their jungle right here.
Are they going to try and snipe away RTZ's Aegis? That would be a mistake because Shopify are smoked behind him. They're baiting out RTZ right now.
They don't want to jump the Void. Unless he's completely isolated. It seems ballsy. That means you're just...
Kalau orang BKB tak boleh swipe.
Outside of Nightfall, who's going to blur walk the bottom?
Yeah, that doesn't feel great. That's going to be the net worth scale. Really going to start swinging Shopify's way.
Octarine done for Abed. He is catapulted up in the farm. Ags and Octarine and the extra CDR from this quickening charm. You're looking at a 55-second Rolling Thunder here.
Any reason why he's not going the Basher? He's thinking about Shivas next?
Just wants to tank up, I guess. He doesn't want to get bursted by the Phantom Assassin. Feels like that's more valuable than a little extra Basher damage.
Just the tankier he is, the more time they have for Arteezy to be able to get his jump in.
I mean, the damage is your faceless void, right?
Yeah.
I think he'll consider the Basher later on. I do think it's a pretty good Pango Basher game. You ever just catch the Storm or the Axe randomly, disrupt the fight, it's pretty damn good. And of course, any other damage off the Swashbuckle here with Fatal Bonds going through is... Fatal Bonds and Vengeance, Wave of Terra. Pretty strong here. You gotta remember, the Venge is just buffing up all your damage as well. So you get more points into the aura for crit.
I love that he's just... I'm not sure if Crit loves this kind of game that he's playing, but it does work. He's just stacking up on auras, Ring of Bacillus, Buckler, Solar Crest, working towards the Vlads. He has
yang kepak-kepak tu ada. Yang baju putih tu tak ada.
Arteezy,
yang semalam skill trap
and if Arteezy ever jumps in, gets a team fight like he's looking for there, fakes out the Chronosphere.
I mean, I like it. All the small armor itemization, it makes PA's life harder. This hero really relies on melting you with Deso, reducing your armor, and bursting you. I mean, Buckler, you know, reducing a third every little bit adds up. Gossamer Capes, Solar Crest, Wraith Bands, everything coming out here for Shopify. Like, who do you jump on if you're Nightfall? It doesn't look too straightforward. And Artur, he's even taking stats over maxi time dilation here. Every little bit to tank up and avoid the single burst jump from the Axe and the PA. If that happens, you get to turn the fight, and you're going to win that fight when you turn it with big ultis.
Will say, as strong as Shopify are, it does feel like Bet Boom is slipping through their grasp constantly. One thing is that the vision that they have on the map has been crucial. Help GBK get away from this smoke move.
I know what.
They're not scaling how they want to, however.
On the side of Bet Boom?
Yeah, they're falling behind on levels. They're falling behind on the big core items. Level 20 for Arteezy done. Attack speed in the Chrono, a really big one as well. He says he doesn't even need the MKB. He's just going to tank up even more. Daytime will strike, so that'll be time to smoke for Bet Boom. Try and find some sort of pick off on the map. I don't think this is going to yield anything, though. Nobody close to getting caught down here.
Kalau ada Arcana Void dapat free kan macam.
If they could have found something, it might have been enough for them to start setting up to control Roshan area. As Roshan, potential spawn time starting in 35 seconds, but they're going to be forced back by Arteezy. I mean, like
another gate maneuver.
Get behind him. He's going to be a little bit staggered here on this
high ground ward for Shopify. Abed
blinking backwards, making sure he's not caught by the pure initiation. They hit him with the hound.
X lari kedua sial.
Not able to jump forward. Darkness going out. Saberlight wants to catch something out of this. They know Bet Boom put into a corner. They just need the vision for Arteezy. Saberlight trying to get it for him. Arteezy jumping in blind. Doesn't go up that high ground. Does he know Nightfall's there? Doesn't.
They all get out.
Everybody except Save, which is... I mean, Bet Boom got to be thankful for that. That was a close engagement.
They didn't have to use any of their BKBs. Oh, they did. They popped Nightfall. So it costs you a little bit here. Otherwise, I was going to say you can just go take the fight because Darkness is going to be out and you're still in that daytime interval.
Night Stalker dah bawa pakai ni ah.
Honestly, Save, I think Save that with his... what's the slow that Coddle gets off his ultimate?
Solar Bind?
Yeah, Solar Bind. He put that on the Night Stalker. Yeah, that prevents the vision from seeing all those heroes.
It's the best tool they have. It'll force an early BKB from Saberlight, which is what you want if you're Bet Boom. Force the early BKBs and then let your supports kite out the cores. Because they have a crap ton of kiting between the Coddle and the Invoker, but not much else. So during the BKB period for Shopify, it's a free-for-all. These supports don't mean anything to you. They're just food.
Tank. Abed swapped in the Healing Lotus for the Orb of Corrosion. Just for that little bit of extra sustain in the middle of some sort of fight. They're going to smoke up. This is a fight for Roshan. Whoever wins this is going to be leading the game pretty clearly.
Get the angles here.
They're on the low ground. They're trying to make this smoke move while Dark Ascension is on cooldown.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. They're just missing a hero. So far, it hasn't mattered. It's all about the Chronosphere. Both teams.
Ships in the night.
High ground for Bet Boom. Artur super deep in this corner.
Now. GPK is going to be the one, breaks the smoke. He's going to jump in, trying to get some vision, trying to hit him with the silence. He actually blinked over the side and managed to get his BKB off. They're going to go for crit, but Abed is controlling up some heroes in this counter. Now, Shopify need to be where Arteezy is looking for a target here, but he doesn't want to be going for the axe. He is getting kited. He's not getting the initiation he quite wants. They're going to go for the axe still. Now Dark Ascension coming up, but immediately trying to jump with the Nightcrawler. They do manage to blow him up. Pure's gonna die as well, though. Flying the corner, slowing down these heroes with the upheaval. It's looking really nice. Abed's able to play off of that one while GPK is running low on mana.
Where's the Chrono? He just can't find the Phantom Assassin here.
He cannot find the opening, but he is getting the swings in. GPK is completely out of mana, and they are kiting around that Storm Spirit now.
Trying to bait in Nightfall, trying to steal.
Jumps back into Chrono. They missed! Arteezy completely lost like this, but Nightfall jumps into it. He did bring Arteezy a little bit low.
Ada PA kat situ gila.
Off the call, they jump in the crit. Nightfall finished off Arteezy, who does have a buyback for this one. The Storm Spirit dies, but Abed, the Mango is strong enough to be able to carry this without Arteezy. Clears through 2 different heroes. Last left, Toronto, Tokyo. Invis might be able to get away, but it doesn't matter. Abed and Shopify with some buybacks will be able to hold this.
That fight lasted so damn long. You're talking about Octarine on Pango. He gets a second Rolling Thunder off, 9,000 damage. Abed just cleaned him up in that channel behind the Roshan, and then still has another Rolling Thunder to finish off Nightfall at the end of it. Putting the team on his back as that Chrono hits air. The positioning was absolutely insane in that fight. It just got so weird for Bet Boom. They played it so damn well, baiting out these BKBs, and eventually they try and commit for Arteezy. Nightfall played this all so damn well until eventually he just gets caught by Abed, who finds his mark. And of course, Pure puts 2 lives on the line here to get the job done. Yeah, look at the damage from the Golem too. It just messed him up, man. No way around it. That Golem don't care evasion. Just slapped him silly.
Both the offlaners die backing for that fight.
That is the face of a man who's looking to his old Faceless Void days. A hero that Arteezy used to have a mental block on and eventually got over. Is it coming back to haunt him in a very crucial game 3 here?
Unfortunately, Abed has been rock solid for them this entire tournament. Held through in that fight. It wasn't enough to claim Roshan's bounty, though.
Yeah, that was a daytime fight, so now it's way harder for Bet Boom. And you have Satanic done on Artur. Is this enough HP? He just finds Nightfall, but no Chrono.
The fight right away. There's going to be no Chrono Sphere. Charge here. Jumping onto GPK, once again forced to use the BKB to be able to keep this out. Swap goes out to be able to save Saberlight's life. He's still drawn in by the taunt. Nightfall made his jump, but he didn't get anything for it. He used the BKB, now hops back to his ally. This was not the initiation Bet Boom needed to be able to win this fight.
Nightfall can't hit anything. He doesn't know who to go on. BKB for nothing. And your Chronosphere, it's up in 7 seconds here. You got to get the hell out. Time dilation slowing him down. He needs help. I don't think there is any.
Yeah, he keeps on hoping to be able to jump over to GPK, but GPK has to be wary of not getting too close to these 2 heroes. Otherwise, he's going to die right alongside, and he does manage to get that Chronosphere.
A Chrono of redemption here as they're going to get him plus save, plus Toronto Tokyo on a dieback.
Just run him straight into the fountain. A buyback, though. Have they gone too far? GPK nets them a kill on his Saberlight. Now he's looking at crit as well.
For the tower damage.
The glyph underneath the tier 4s. Shots everywhere. GPK only has a little bit of mana left. He's got to be careful with this one. Pulling him back. Rolling Thunder hits 1. Can he hit GPK a second time? He's going to zip out.
He's out of mana.
But he's out of mana now. A Force Staff and a Chakra Magic. That'll give him back to safety. Abed pulling the 180s. He blinks on out of here. They went a bit too deep for that one.
This Axe Courier that's trying to scout him on the way out. More mana.
The opportunity for GPK to jump on Abed.
He's now the one out.
Time dilation, trying to slow down GPK. Anything to help out Abed.
Pulling 1.
The TP out, a desperate move, but it works.
No Chakra in time. Even with the Axe Courier scouting from Pure, it's not enough to find any sort of retribution here. More buybacks out of Bet Boom as they commit the Storm, the Coddle, the Invoker in this fight, and get basically nothing.
But now Bet Boom has a 3rd chance of being able to contest the Roshan.
This Roshan that has still not been done in 10 minutes.
Shopify had it. They 100% could have taken it.
Yeah. Will this come back to bite him? Or are they just going to fight it without the Chrono? I mean, honestly, why not, right? They haven't shied away from any of these fights without their big ults. And now is not the time to do so. You cannot give an Aegis to Nightfall right here. This is when this PA is weak. This is where you can finish the game. You give her an Aegis and another item.
Ward is doing so much from Saberlight. He sees a perfect opportunity to jump onto the back line, immediately go for the support.
The Rolling Thunder.
BKB tries to do it too, but Abed is there to be able to provide the counter. BKB's from Bloom. Oh, they jumped into Arteezy and blew him up immediately.
Oh, Arteezy, boy.
All the cores from Bet Boom jump in, finish off Arteezy, but once again, it's the other two cores of Shopify that have the same power. Saberlight and Abed chase down the rest of Bet Boom. They are on full retreat.
They know.
Kena call dengan X kot aku rasa.
It is a reveal. They found him. Where's Waldo? Right there, dead in the top lane.
Abed, God, man. He absolutely decimating in this fight. What a comeback from that game, too, where the Pango got shut down. They banned the Bane. There's no control for this Rolling Thunder. He's getting multiple of them off every fight. Shiva's for the extra vision. And the damage they tell the tale, put the Void on the front line, sacrifice Artur to the gods because he didn't have Chronosphere. They just set it up for the other two.
Just do Roshan without Arteezy.
Why not?
To Abed.
I'd give it to him for sure. I don't even know if he needs it. That's the ironic part. He's already level 25. This Rolling Thunder is down to under 50 seconds now.
You're right.
Dia punya silent tu yang keliling kat badan.
He's just invincible. What are you supposed to do versus this man? There is no control for him this game. And you can only jump one core. That is the downside here for Bet Boom. You have to pick your poison. Do you want to give a Chronosphere in the fight? Do you want to give a Rolling Thunder? Maybe Ags on GPK is the answer. Just pull them all. And it's done.
Yep. After that fight, it's looking like they're going to be left in a high ground hold at some point in this game. But Shopify have truly taking control of the game now. 21,000 net worth lead, and Aegis, maybe not on their carry, but it's on their other carry. And Saberlight, the Night Stalker, doing so much work. A cheese for Abed, as you said. It seems like he doesn't even need the second life, but just in case.
He's not even going to slot it in, man. Strength blink completed. Pango's kidded.
1,000 HP almost.
Absolutely kidded.
Speaking of kidded, remember 10 minutes in, we were talking about the difference of Bet Boom and part of their net worth lead, who was in the supports. Now the support difference is really showing it itself as the Warlock has 13,000 net worth. I was looking at him, I was like, holy crap, he's taking about building an Aghanim Scepter? Yeah, because he's got Ghost Scepter, Glimmer Cape, and Lotus Orb. He is stacked on utility items for...
And Chris is building Helm of the Overlord.
Yeah.
He's just going straight for the Vlad's Aura build-up here. He supports. They're tanky, man. They're going to provide a lot if you don't go on them. And the more that you put Bet Boom in a position where Nightfall has to jump these supports, the freer the fight is for Abed and Arteezy right now. And they are cleaning you up. This ball is rolling. It's getting out of control. You need to put a stop to it if you're Bet Boom. You don't have many more chances.
And your chances of being able to blow up Arteezy just dropped by 20%.
Backtrack.
25 talent.
Hell of a talent right here.
Yeah.
This is where this matchup feels great. We were talking about how big Pure was this game. I mean, what has he gotten in the last 20 minutes, it feels like? A point booster. He'll finish up his Ags to buy out for it. The buybacks have decimated his trajectory here. Every fight, it has been him sacrificing gold just to keep them in a fighting position. Do they know GPK's here? They don't. It's a dangerous spot with the high ground ward. I can't believe he sat there.
With no buyback?
What was that actually? That would have been the most insane play of the game. That did not get punished. Get clipped. Try and drag him in.
Bet Boom, they have to play this kind of slow and methodical. Any misstep,
chocolate call.
This game.
They're trying to bait a clump. They want this Ags on the GPK Storm to catch multiple core heroes.
Yeah.
Gotta remember, this is a push without the Aegis on the Faceless Void, so in theory, Arteezy is susceptible up there if you think you can burst him. And of course, this Ags with Nightfall plus the Shard, you can go and break this Void. Just chunk him down. You have the damage, but man, has he been behind this whole game.
Yeah, that does disable the 25 talent. So
PA memang macam tu
AC for Saberlight. I mean, they have every armor ore in the game, right? I don't think there's anything left to buy.
Last game, what?
This is as good as it gets in terms of dealing with the Phantom Assassin. They gave Bet Boom the PA. They said you can have the strongest carry of the tournament. And you have the power of anime.
you're talking about the being able to counter one of the strongest heroes of the tournament is very important for your journey to be able to win the whole tournament, right?
Sotong jalan kat darat.
Shopify, if they manage to win this, not only will they go into the grand finals against Team Spirit, but what they have showed in Team Spirit that they can take on a Phantom Assassin, though maybe Yatoro's Phantom Assassin.
Yeah, that's a
different breed.
That's a different beast, to be honest. Let's be fair. He's the best PA in the world.
Sotong,
and I think it's shown something for BetBoom here, too. This is maybe not a hero that... Like, is the difference between Nightfall playing this and the Juggernaut or anything that much of a gap, right? I don't know if it changes their playstyle or their late game team fighting that much. Whereas for a lot of these other teams, it does.
Yeah.
One of the strengths of PA this tournament has been the comeback potential, but BetBoom are a team that generally just play from ahead. So what's it really doing for you a lot of the times? And
well,
I guess this is the game
that comeback come to fruition.
We'll see if Nightfall can pull it off.
But Nightfall plus GPK, if they actually get a Divine Rapier,
that has
Nightfall's thinking about it, right? You get the pull, you get the Divine Rapier crit
with triple
on top
dagger.
of a cleave, on top of a triple dagger when they're clumped up like that is a wipeout territory.
That's gotta.
Tapi kalau
because right now he doesn't have the
sempat buka
damage. We've seen these last fights.
Lawan.
It's slow, man. These Arma auras are doing work. Even to kill the Venge, it takes a while. So it has to be straight Divine here for Nightfall, and you've got to start throwing these daggers and play for the high ground PA defense comeback. Wear through the timing here of Shopify. Whereas if you're Shopify, you need this next Aegis, and you gotta go end it.
Asal dia orang tak pakai void
I don't know how fast your chances eventually start to drop off, but you're kind of max slotted on these cores.
Yeah, you have already hit some of your 25 talents, whereas BetBoom haven't, like the triple dagger talent.
Double damage
Double damage will definitely make up for some of them. And maybe this is the call to just smoke it and jump. And Artor hits real hard with this. Do have to think about buybacks in BetBoom's base. They have Nightfalls.
Got a break. Doesn't get the opening. RTZ will just go for the barracks.
Dispels the
It's going to be taken away, yeah. Chronosphere immediately put to use and actually did manage to grab the Axe keeping in as well as the Invoker. Arteezy not trying to go for any sort of bigger core, just knocks down 2 heroes, and that's going to be good enough for him. But there are buybacks on the side of BetBoom. Are they willing to use them here?
Yeah, they have both up. So you can take a fight, no Chrono right now, no Dark Ascension. They're going to commit 1. Man, you know Pure doesn't want to commit another buyback in this game. So painful. You don't have Divine on Nightfall yet. Can you hold? Can you find the Vortex jump with GPK? Blinding Light to stall. Waiting for a big dagger crit. Might be the signal to go.
You can see Arteezy's really not that scared being bursted by this PA.
No, this poke is not doing anything to him. Too much lifesteal, too much backtrack right now. You have to commit a jump. They're trying to save Pure's buyback right now, willing to trade a Rax for it. If you're Shopify, you just stay around though. Commit for Megas.
Time dilation, just to annoy BetBoom even further as they attempt to push him away. They're just gonna keep it going.
Nightfall, he finished Divine Rapier. This is what they were waiting for.
Okay.
Yeah, time to smoke and commit the buy for the jump.
The whole game around, or it could be the end of BetBoom at this tournament.
Are they going to chase? Do you want to take a fight outside of your base right now?
They're smoking, they're running at them. Shopify, they take the high ground.
Gotta remember, no Chrono for this fight.
They got the scan. They got the scan on them. They know they're coming this way. Saberlight is well positioned to be able to break it. They're going to see some of their heroes. They see the sword.
Just walking in.
And immediately jump on these heroes. Nightfall's revealed. And Divine Rapier tries to go to work under Arteezy, but he's already time walked away. Nightfall looking for anything to be able to hit right now. Finally jumps down to low ground spots. Arteezy time walk over to the side. And Nightfall just dies like that. Shopify will take down BetBoom, and they will have their chance to be able to bring down Team Spirit in the grand finals, best of 5.
Keep your 3rd place medal, man. I don't want another one, and Shopify will go to their first finals of the year after struggling for so many tournaments. Somehow this team just came together at the right time to make this event work. The drafting's been on point. The gameplay's been on point. And man, are some of these players showing up big time, especially Abed in this game 1 and 3.
Ni final lah.
Decimated him. And to run it back with the
Spirit
Pingu,
tu,
it felt like
Spirit
they had
bantai dia.
answers. This is a draft that just couldn't control him nearly as well. Got away from Betboom for sure. And sure, you have a Phantom Assassin there, but what can he jump on? There's too many core target threats. Can't kill them all. The second the BKB is out, you're doing nothing. Betboom not happy to go out here in this game 3 when they wanted an inter-regional rivalry match against Team Spirit in those finals, but they will fall short in another tournament again. And it begs the question of what doesn't click for this team when they needed to get that final last step, right? They look so damn good until it doesn't.
Two teams that wanted to be able to prove themselves that they are a top contender for TI, that they can bring down Team Spirit in a finals. And it's Shopify who walk away with the chance to do so. Being able to take down Betboom 34-18 in a third game, a second time that they bring down Betboom in the final game of the best of 3 series. Very much looking forward to this. Shopify, it's just been, as you said, feels like this is a team that is very different from what they were months ago. They look good. Can they do it, though? Shopify will head to the finals, take on Team Spirit.
That they've hit finals. Please, 2-year Animature 2021 losing finals against PSV LGD, but they ended up falling. But here they are given another chance against the TI10 champions of Team Spirit as they will be moving forward in a dust fires. Fortunate that losing to Shopify twice. The games both times.
Ni tadi dia buka. Tadi dia buka yang ni kan kat sini. Dia buka chrono.
I love what Shopify did this game. I feel like in that early game you had stabilized, really stepped into this game, making the right moves, shutting down Nightfall in the lane, then making the moves in the mid game. And then later, overall, I think our teams in the game maybe missed 1 or 2 chronos, but it honestly did matter. Or just one, he missed. Okay, he missed 1, but up it goes in, he just like right itemization where we're a little bit timid in this mid game. Like Nightfall, should I go in? Should I not go in? And then he missed the timing of so not really going their way. I don't know if you guys would agree with this, but this kind of felt like the perfect Shopify as well, in the sense that this was probably the best game that we've seen out of Stabilite whole tournament, and maybe also at the same time Nightfall. I think his PA in this made quite a few mistakes. They didn't play, so they have a stuns, right? Like they have this pull and they have the axe. They never really combined to give PA a okay, go in, you get these Phantom Strike attacks in. Initiations was pop BKB, blink on someone, and hope that, they weren't really using their stuns together, and maybe scared of the chrono. But even when the chrono wasn't cooldown, they weren't really, pouncing on a target kill. That's what we've seen PA do in these games where she takes over, is you just need any sort of stun to connect, then she assassinates someone, jumps out, resets, does it again. But, this time PA had to do it on her own. They keep resetting, doesn't fight the kills, BKB runs. Missed timings and fights and Golem helping out and like bench swap coming out to like I think those were just mistakes in the
Choose your hero.
We're not allowed to do at all. And from then on, up it pops off, everyone plays well. So starting with I think strategically this nice bench was really hard to because like if you look at the heroes like Axe can't really play versus BKB, same with Storm and PA, and so you want to burst one here within your BKB duration to get their bench, right? But once I'm looking after. So they couldn't really find that hit to all in them right away. So those 2 heroes are too big of a problem. Sure, Ovid popped off, but they had so many things to worry about. Ortiz was in the lane too. They did well in the lane stage for the most part, did free part, but I just really felt like they couldn't take any fights. Nightfall never thought they could win.
Your turn to ban.
Right now. I really think Saberlight on that Night Stalker, that was a genius. It worked. Yes, that was the biggest thing as well. The biggest reason why we're hero that theoretically for at least half the game you should be able to automatically dispelling her blur and then you believe it? 0 and 2 on PA. Well, really, it's kind of interesting with the especially the playoffs, right? That PA just seems to have taken certain games, but I think Shopify might have just like
yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Yeah, I go the AES.
As I go back a little bit to potentially I was thinking some of these things like it made it very awkward because it just put them in a situation where they had to.
Okay, dah go. Rian dah. GTA. Apa tidur ah kan dia cakap penat ni. John mana eh? Dah lama tak lepak. Night Stalker. Daywalker, Night Stalker.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Hero ni langsung aku tak pernah pakai. Ini hero ni, hero apa lagi? Ini aku tak pakai. Yang gimana? Ini pun aku tak pakai. Tak pernah pakai dia langsung. Ini pun tak pernah lagi. Ini. Ini pun tak pernah. Aku nak try ni Ahmad. Boleh tak? Kita main geletik-geletik. Aduh, tak ada carry lah.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, ada. Tak sempat tukar. Aduh, sial lah. Tak sempat. Aku nak pakai band balik je tadi. Nadine? Ang Bato. Oh, ini kalau aku ranking ni duk balik je.
The venomous one. My venom flows.
I go.
Prepare for battle.
Impaled.
Time flows.
Vile advance.
30 seconds to battle.
It shall be.
Takkan dua carry bawah babi monyet ni semak. Apa benda ni?
A touch of venom.
The battle begins.
To the fight.
Slow hand.
Going.
Ambil duit pun slow hand.
Yes.
M2 berkasut.
And venom. As you say. Quick as venom. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Agitation.
Rasa save leave memang. Kopi tu.
No, you don't. Taste my venom. Ah, sweet toxicity. First blood is this with Viz and venom.
Aku nak 900.
It's in my nature. Sweet toxin. Agitation. My loyal wolf. As you say. A touch of venom. Warn them off. Well warded. Ooh, ah. Yes.
Was it something I didn't mean to hurt you.
I did. Yes. The world loses an exquisite toxin. Impaled. Plague our enemies. My venom flows.
Dua orang keluar.
My enemies. Vile advance. Watch this spot. Quick as venom. Yes.
Oh, don't make it too easy.
Agitation. Quick as venom.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ya, kasi aku bantai ya. Ya, si bantai ya. Leave lah dah. Report dah keluar pada tu. Pakai lagi tu. Bantai. Budak wanita musuh. Saber dog. Dekat ni. Sebelah VS. Tak ada.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Bukima! Dia orang dah pilih.
5 seconds remaining.
Tak ada. Alamak, macam mana ni? Dia orang surrender kot.
Dripping venom, I arrive.
Aku jaga PA.
Yes.
Aku jaga PA.
Prepare for battle.
Bukan, ni yang set tu lah. Yang dapat dekat sini. Ya. Buta.
Violet Vance.
30 seconds to battle.
A touch of venom.
Gaduh kan?
Yes.
The battle
My
begins.
venom flows. First blood. To the fight.
First blood.
With venom and venom.
Dia macam dulu. Kena hook. Dibukanya sengal.
Tak
kena lah PA punya persona. Dia patut buat perempuan je. Dia PA tu karakter perempuan terus lah.
Impaled. I say no.
Thou art denied.
Yes.
Ada timbul saw lah.
Impaled.
Aduh, PA-nya acak-acak kuat lah. Relax lah. Kau nak terus pergi je santai. Bukan apa label je. Skin je lebih, label tak ada.
Yes. Stick blow.
I go to glory.
As you say. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ya, bantai dia siap ha. Sikit lagi. Okay, kan mati atau aku hantar bom aku ke.
And venom.
Kan lagi ke tanah.
Quick as venom. My venom flows. Concentrated venom. Agitation. Yes. A touch of venom.
They make fun of your appearance, Venom Henser, but your features are quite common for this universe.
My loyal ward. Vile advance. Plague our enemies. Vile advance.
Ogre tu sakit.
Agitation. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Run you down. Impaled. Watch this spot.
Alamak, ada pasar. Penghabis mana datang ni, cibai. Pasir main mana
Radiant structures
Mid
are fortified.
Patch main mid
A touch of venom.
Oh, di mana datang siang. Bantai sini memang kebal lah ni.
Quick as venom. You can't run from the venomous one. The pain. The pain.
Such sorcery shall not prevail.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Agitation.
Tolong doh ni mid mana. Ni babi bantai ton tiba bosong ni sial. Ni ogre.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Biar buat kan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Run you down.
Aku hantar binatang ni je siap aku kawan. Kau tadi relax. Ini kau ni. Nak kena mati kau. Mati.
Toxic attack.
Tak dia hantar binatang ni.
Ruination. Well warded. Vile advance.
Your
slow ass.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Venom and vengeance, a toxic combination.
Lepas dah pecah tengah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mana datang laju Tolong Asia. Tibai betul.
Venom's vengeance.
Mati. Mati lepas tu. Memang cibai tak mati. Lasi siapa?
Yes.
Ya kan, aku tak ada ulti kan. Ulti tak ada lagi.
Your top tower is under attack.
And Venom.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Going.
Gana. Mati je bodoh. Mana dia?
Plague our enemies. Yes. My venom.
Push mid wait.
Envenomed.
Ni jom aku hantar miata aku ni pergi push mid jom.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Batai. Alah, habis masa pula. Aku tak ada hati lah.
A plague on our foes. I'm not ready. A touch of venom.
Tapi dia terus tolong Eka, dia tunggu tu.
Agitation.
Dia tunggu aku nak mati. Ya, kan. Tunggu kau.
Watch this spot. With Vim and Venom.
Ada dekat. Sial. Dapat sial nak ulti tu. Nampak teronjok sial you pergi. Dah siap blaster ni belum?
My loyal ward. Violet hands.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Impaled. Not yet. Attack. Lost.
Bantai. Aku ada ulti, go. Aku ada. Dicek aku. Mantap, rasa. Siapa? PA
Your middle tower is under attack.
Itu racun tu kan mengebak, meletup. Racun hati kau tu dia meletup. Dia berebak. Tu mana aku punya binatang lah, asal dah mati lah cepat ni.
I'm not ready.
Aduh.
With vim and venom.
Refresher dulu ke cooldown tu Refresher dulu kan.
Yes. Violet man.
Terakhir tiba-tiba Siapa sikit kena ulti tu meletup meribak tu. Masing-masing je slow tu je. Aduh kena sedut. Aku tak ada ulti je. Bantai saya dia PA ni. Bantai lah dia PA.
An exquisite toxin.
They who live by the wand.
Oh, benar lah Bizkut. Oh, dah nak siap refresher aku, tinggal resipi je. Kasih aku barang lah. Cek ya.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah.
Ni nakal apa? Ambil kau. Babi yang mata-mata aku mati. Buat siap apa siap? Benda siap. PA nak mati PA. PA dah lari nak mati. Oh ni boleh lawan tu. Mati.
Yes, my lord. Get into this.
Mati. Oh kau mati kau keluarkan racun tu dah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Tapi dia orang pakai bench punya ni ada. Resistance.
A twisted mind set free.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Ada orang tadi dagger kat sini.
Radiant structures are fortified.
A touch of venom. With vim and venom. Quickest venom. I feel arcane power.
I'm
under attack. My
venom. Tak ada tower sini, bahaya.
A touch of venom.
Aku ada hati.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Vile advance.
Your top tower is under attack.
Aku tak boleh gerak. Aduh, aku tak boleh gerak. Pasti babi kuat. Siap binatang aku semua mati. Siap pukul dia.
Your top tower has fallen.
Macam tak rasa. Siap binatang aku.
Your top tower is under attack.
Agitation. I'm under attack.
Are under attack.
With vim and venom.
Dire structures are fortified.
Aku ada hati. Aku refresh je. Babi lah aku yang kena tarik.
Are under attack.
AM. AM mati bhai. Lawa saya skill dia. Lawa dia punya effect. Apa punch. Okay, bye-bye tu. Siapa?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ini depan dia apa dia? Dia punya ni kot.
The enemy's top
Magic.
tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Sweet toxin. Watch this spot. Arcane mysteries unwound.
All the way.
I'm under attack.
Hati aku tak ada lagi.
Not yet. Yes. A plague on
impale. Weh. Aku bikin weh.
Thy plague our enemies.
Aku dah ada hati.
Yes.
End tu buat apa? Mampu kau?
A touch of venom. Thy you kept the plague on a sweet toxicity.
Soai cepat. Tak ada masa dah.
Impaled. Quick as venom. With vim
The
and
enemy's
venom.
bottom tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. As you say. My loyal
DM aku, tolong! Nak mati siap. Leash. Oh, leash mati. Nak mati tu.
agitation.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
My loyal wolf.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
The plague on our foes.
Radiant structures are fortified. The The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Tak tahu nak serang mana apa. Ni AM yang betul lah. Aku ada hati kawan-kawan. Babi dia punya tu unlimited, babi. Biar tang aku tak, biar tang aku kena benda tu mati. Dia anjing slow, aku tolong weh, batal.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Watch this spot.
Tui aku, kau. Boleh. Oh, aku punya ulti sedap. Boom. Refresher berdebung. Sekali kena baling dengan leash, hilang aku punya metang. Benda tu unlimited. Boom. Nama siapa? Aku pun lah, tengok. Kat mana eh? Oh, damn. PA lah. Weh, dah start belum? Tu final.
Boleh.
Kau juga mau. Yeah. Confirm. Aduh, esok dah kerja lah. Sekejap Malaysia. Main Dota tu dah kerja esok.
Main. Tak tahu. Aku bangun tidur. Dia lepas aku tidur. Sakit kepala lah. Tahu tiba sakit kepala migraine pula.
Dia tak cukup tidur kot. Biasa kalau kau tak cukup tidur, lepas tu kau kerja lepak, balik kau tak tidur, kau tak rehat. The door lah. Kau kerja kau, dia cakap apa, kerja dia main simen kan? Nah, kat simen juga kan? Nak kan?
Apek kerja apa?
Dia buat bajak kan? Beho.
Baju. Bahaya kot.
Aku nak pakai VR sih, cepat. Aku punya ni graph kan, aku punya graph fighting dengan supporting je penuh. Tak penuh lah, kira banyak.
Dia aku nak masuk ni tau. Bagi aku peluang masuk dulu ni.
Kira kat mana ni? Kau tengok ni. Kira apa satu kat mana? Ya. Yeah. Aku rasa aku naik MVP. MVP aku dah 58. Itu hari 50 berapa lah? 50 lah.
Apa yang naik ni? Apa dia? Tak faham. Naik. Naik. Aku kan dulu kecil je, sekarang dah besar. Yang mana? Yang komen-komen tu eh? Komen-komen tak naik tu. MVP pun tak naik tu. Kat aku komen dengan MVP tak naik-naik.
Aku total match Juggernaut 203.
Komen tak naik tu.
Ya, Witch Doctor aku main banyak tau. Sekejap, aku tak tengok. Naik Ahmad. Aku punya Witch Doctor naik 15. Sebelum ni mana ada. Screenshot lah. Weh, kita lawan Osama weh.
Your turn. 5 seconds remaining.
Open-minded. Menangislah kan kau gajah. First blood confirm Mat kasih pusing Mat aku tahu. Kasih tahu dah.
Siapa ban Warlock kan? Memang tak ada ajar lah dia main.
10 seconds remaining.
Pakai X. Oi.
Yes lah.
X je.
Pakai X. Bizkut. Buat bangun tidur ni.
Ding 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 ding.
The Isle of Mass will rise again. Yes.
Prepare for battle.
Yes.
Dia orang ada apa ni? Bara tu lain macam kau tengok dia punya pingat.
30 seconds to battle.
Bara punya pingat tu. Kat tepi tu. Dah level berapa tu pingat dia. Dah banyak kali main bara. Tak tahu lah kalau account beli.
Very well.
Ada chaos knight kan.
Yes.
The battle begins.
We're under attack. Yes. To battle now.
Kau main bawah kan?
Already moving.
Bara skill lah, wow. Ni main betul power dia main ni. Barang ni. Alik dia nak mati tu. Matilah kau.
Of course. I'm your god too. Yes. Rest, little one. Yeah. We go. No.
Batai.
Yeah.
Tak betul apa tu Bizkut yang perlu.
Kena silent pula dah.
Aduh.
With practice comes what coward runs. Stand and fight. Yes.
Tahu bodoh. Pada tadi je tu. Lepas tu apa Zeus tu nafsu nak kejar dia sangat. Zeus tu aku bunuh.
Yes.
Mampus lah dia.
Forward.
Ini beria lah.
So you say.
Bizkut belakang farm ni.
A fine idea.
Allah.
On it. Swiftly now. Already moving. Yeah. You can die by our hand, not yours. Run if you can.
Kan berdepan dia tarik kan.
Battle call.
Kan, gaduh
Yeah.
Tadi Zeus tu aku bantai je.
Agree.
Dah level 6 dah ada bapak ah.
Tak takut. Dia kena racun aku buka hati. Kau layan dia. Dia mati lah.
So you say.
Ni ada night stalker sini. Apa yang dia buat? Nak silent orang tu.
Tak boleh Bizkut, kau nak kill situ.
Belah. Nak tarik tu. Grave lah, tak ada grave ke?
Tak ada.
Grave pula.
Aku mau level 5 baru ambil grave. Aku kan main support gila. Kau
Tak adalah, kau standby je lah benda tu. Sebab kau lawan dengan fighter kot. Ni, 2 ekor ni. Ya. Ni Chaos Knight kan fighter. Dengan babi naik toker, silent aku. Bukan apa benda kan aku takut. Ha bodoh. Lepas tu aku ada hati je. Tak boleh ya. Dia punya Zeus bodoh kan. Kau ni kalau Zeus dia power dia nanti dia counter je aku UV. Naik toker kat sini.
Mana kau? Kau mana kau?
Ni. Tepi ni, dekat ni.
Dia barang dia kuat.
Dia kuat lah, aku cepat bantai lah dia. Licik aku. Tembak. Ni babi betul lah dia. Dah mati je. Dia dah level apa kan? Nak token? Level 5, belum lagi. Ingat dia ulti ni. Boleh ni, bunuh ni. Dia kena. Oh, bukan dia. Tu kan dia. Sial. Kena tipu, babi. Yalah, ada wadah.
Takut bodoh Bizkut ni. Aku tukar je dah main. Aku nak make up dia tapi aku dah lah tak ada mana. Dia mana hidup aku macam mana aku tak tahu dah. Aku je lah tak boleh buat apa lah. Bizkut aku tak ada mana, Bizkut sorry Bizkut. Aku tak ada mana. Mana aku dah habis.
Apek ikut dia gua. Mesti mampus ni. Lama katoi. Habis. Ada uat kat sini.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Now is the time.
Ni boleh bunuh ni.
The dragon's gaze finds you.
Fikir dapat confirm. Boleh lah lawan.
Radiant structure.
Tunggu agak ni. Ni boleh bunuh ni.
Ada sikit belah. Ada sikit belah. Main tak habis.
Ni ada ni, pure pain. Takut apa?
Boleh kalau kena mana? Dia? Nampak aku yang mati.
Ni aku dapat sikit ni. Mati lah kat dia. Tak kena pula racun.
Your top tower is under attack.
Aku tolong atas tu.
Structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Ni nak mati tu.
It is time
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
No retreat. I'll take that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's an honor. To battle. Fight.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Run if you can.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Forward. Battle call. We become more as one.
Tembak lagi, chaos snap. Oh, tembak chaos snap. Dia kena racun tu. Oh, dia belah sana.
Manta style.
Okay, aku kena apa je? Dia mesti jaya.
There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Tak, siap lah aku yang akan ni.
It is not time.
Your top tower is under attack.
Swiftly. A fine idea.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ni. Aduh, buat. Okay, Shadow Blade.
Very well.
Sekejap lagi.
Yes.
Ya Allah ini. Tak habis-habis lah macam lehannya.
Mati lah tu. Ni. Tak boleh, aku tak ada stun, terbang.
Alah, Barwa ni main macam pundek lah.
Ni.
Ni.
Mana dia? Mana?
Tak ada.
Tak apa, aku kasih racun.
So you say.
Babi lah kena stun. Dah, belah. Selamat, aku tak ada ulti.
It's almost time. Yes.
Benda.
Dia ke minion lah, aku nak balik. Itu arti kecil lah, relax. Atas.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
As you wish.
Barang tu main rank kot. Item tu buat Shadow Blade bukan tu. Tu ada dia ada single age. Ni, case naik.
Yes.
Tak apa, aku tunggu dia dah buka hati apa semua, aku buat hati. Rizio tu kacau aku. Buat kantoi aku imbi. Item tu bagi aku kan pun, jangan hantar.
Hantar apa?
Time to die. We rely not upon fortune.
Your top tower has fallen.
We become more as one. Yeah.
Suara ada dah tak ada.
Atas. Dekat atas.
Butterfly. The dragon.
Tak bara ada dah tak ada. Aku nak share tier 3. Tak ada tier 3 lebih-lebih. Aduh, Zeus aku tak boleh ni. Aku buat aku Rimbi.
Tunggu Zeus dia buka mendalah apa kau ni?
Bodohnya barang lah bagi. Dia dah buat Shadow Blade tu.
Already moving.
Just.
Okay. Our blade answers the call. Yes.
Kat atas dia orang aku nampak barang pergi atas.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet. Yeah.
Aduh, silencer ni aim aku.
Nago. Aduh, tak ada placement babi betul lah.
Ni apa? Bukan silencer, apa nama? Night Stalker aim aku pula.
Batu jadi.
Night Stalker kena hati tu.
Alah, anjing. Itu babi.
Tapi ya, ni Zeus punya ni kau kacau lah, buat kantor.
Your top tower is under
Ada
attack.
one, ada one.
We're not ready. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mati ya pengen. Ani nak tu.
Yes.
Tak, masalahnya Night Stalker tu aim aku. Dia kacau aku. Dia silent aku.
Your top tower has fallen.
Of course.
Dia tak kacau aku tadi, sedap dia combo tu. Pok mantul. Bizkut. Ada Zeus punya tu lagi. Meganim tu. Chapter.
We bring our blade. Agree. We knew this time would come. Battle calls. Swiftly now. Yes.
Ni dia betul ni.
Run if you can, you wish.
Dia buka ni betul. Ni. Okey, tolong aku kan. Alah, baru betul lah.
Aduh, kena lah. Ni silent lah. Cipai lah.
No retreat. Your death approaches.
Cipai lah. Dia BKB dia silence ya. Silent dia keliling tu. Tu cipai tu.
Yeah.
Dia dorang tak ada.
Selamat ini. Lawa sial. Efek dia lawa sial dia punya hati. Tanah tu habis tu rata. Dia open punya jurit tu. Style. Dia punya wadet sekarang cepat tu.
We go. Very well. Swiftly now. Yes. Yes. Haste. Yes. Run if you can.
Agak empat gila.
To battle. Yes.
Aku tak buat shadow blade tu. Aku nak buat lincoln tu, babi barang. Aku rasa macam ada gem. Ya. Mati tu. Mati seorang ni. Dia tu nak mati je. Mati dah. Water mati.
Aku
jom kan aku cakap ada jom. Bara tu, bara je.
Mana ada kumpul tu?
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Nampak, dia stun dia tu, batu dia ni babi tu. Sabar ya.
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Of course. It's an honor. The dragon is mine. No retreat. Battle call. It's almost time. As you wish. Yes.
Siapa?
We go. Yeah.
Itu betul tu.
It's an honor. Face your death.
Dia dah lari ya.
As you wish. Forward. Yes. Ours. Already moving. Onward. We rely not upon fortune. Yes. Very well. Blame our blade.
Ada buat sini ni.
We fight.
Bagus tak? Dia tak. Aku.
We're not ready.
Aku ada dah tapi. Ya. Dia kena racun, dia kena racun.
Jangan push lah, push. Alamak, mid tu. Mid aku jaga mid aku. Apa yang lebih? Kau boleh aku push.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yeah.
DK.
Iya, aku tangkap.
Yalah, kena refresher pula. Tiba ya kena refresher je. Kalau tak kena refresher, ikut je.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower, the enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Bottom terus, bottom.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Bottom kena push.
Yeah.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Agreed.
So you say.
Regeneration.
Yeah. To battle. Yes.
Divine weh. Siapa punya? Rapier. Ni, dekat ni.
The
Kat
enemy's
base.
bottom tower has fallen.
Kat base ada rapier. Siapa punya?
As you wish.
Asal dia beli je?
We fight.
Hilakal. Dia ada efek ke macam dekat dia punya magic? Alamak, kasut. Jangan.
Yes.
Bayar bara datang
We bring our blade.
Mirror Shield. Pale Sky. Houston.
Already moving.
Houston ni macam ni. Aku nak ambil apa ni? Ambil ni lah. Alamak, aku dah ambil ni. Deserator. Ambil kau. Memang beduk kau macam ni. Sabar tu ada. Ambil.
Aku dapat efek tu.
Sabar ya. Memang kena kepala kau macam ni. Sabar je
Ya, bawah you.
Siapa?
Oh, siang mana bawah? Bawah malam bawah. Dia kena racun.
Yes.
Aku ambil.
Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
As you wish.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen down.
Jangan, aku nak buka hati kat dalam jangan end lu. Ya.
A fine idea.
Ya, tu ramai sikit.
Very well.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Tres, dos, uno. Adiós.
Already moving.
Gigi diskato tim bila BB. Aduh. Apa hal lu? Nangis sudah oh. Sekejap ni. Oh ya ke? Tak apa. Tak kisah full party. Tak macam dog lah.
Penting full party mampu kalah.
Aku lah, pergi mat.
Ni siapa Q-Open?
Bagi $299 tak kira lah mat. Sekejap mat, aku pergi tandai mat. Sekejap, aku pergi tandai. Tak boleh. Tandai. Ni, kucing ni. Walau hati ini. Tak kira kan.
Turbo just for fun.
Oi! Gonna get caught underneath it. Look, he should be
tengok final lepas tu nak tidur.
Arbed's ready to try and help him out. Throws out the tornado, but Arbed, he's caught again by number 1. Arteezy. He's surrounded. Will die here as he ticks down to the stun array. Fly as well, getting blocked off by Lal. Roll forward. They'll control the Enchantress. They'll put a stop to the push from Shopify.
Oh, you can't make those type of mistakes. Yatoro, he gets both kills after also getting the one from earlier. Yatoro now. He's going to pretty much have his diffusal blade enabled off of that.
I mean, was it sort of just what miscommunication you feel from Shopify? They weren't fully set up for the push that was started upon there?
He's just going for way too aggressive of a kill there. He doesn't have his whole team there to save him. He doesn't have the Beastmaster. He's what, 2 heroes pretty much from the side of Shopify. Uh-oh.
I mean, Arbed trying his best to kind of set up the place for him to get out Arteezy, but he's caught by that blink stun from Collapse, and at that point, it's all over for him.
A very awkward positioning. Abed, in the meanwhile, though, will be able to find a kill onto the AA, it seems like. But a big opening there found for Spirit, because Yatoro, he gets the kills. That's the big thing, too. He gets the last hit, so Ag's Diffusal, it's finished up. Don't want to make too many of those mess-ups there on Shopify.
Not when there are Yatoro PLs in the server.
No. We'll be able to get this bottom tier 2, at least, so we'll be able to get something good out of this. While those ults are on cooldown. And Arteezy will get blessed, of course, also with the Orb of Destruction. Nice neutral items. An instant smoke, still trying to accelerate the pace of things. Rallying around Saberlight, I think, is probably... Yeah, they should just stick around him. He is the strongest hero on the map at the moment.
They're trying to make this play as the 4 of them. They don't have Arteezy involved for this one.
Yatoro.
He's playing aggressive with the Invis Room, but there's a sentry down in the mid lane. The other double away and Stampede's there. They'll separate themselves from Shopify. They might consider getting back in on this. See if Collapse finds a chance to jump. Still just the 4 of Shopify. Shopify just trying to keep some pressure on to make sure there's space for Arteezy to farm that top lane safely.
Nice play from Saberlight. Uses the Helm of Overlord on a creep, so they don't even get the gold bounty from it. Both teams will be able to disengage. I think Laro's choice of taking Philosopher's Stone says a lot about the state of how they want to play the game, as you know, as you've been saying. Very greedy kind of setup that Spirit's trying to go for this scaling. Midas, Philosopher's Stone, definitely the right choice.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get this BKB and then the Radiant Shiva's Guard, that's going to be pretty fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot of money, though. Will take a lot of time. But time, definitely something that can play to the favor of Spirit if they keep this game going.
That's all they got to do. Just keep delaying for this PL. Set up, Collapse.
He's going to turn and try and get the jump.
Fancy blink. Don't know if he saw that Crit had just purchased his.
Yatoro's ready to charge it. Does get caught by the trap silence. Going in onto Fly. Roll forward from Lal. Open up with a stun, but the Roar's there for Saberlight. They turn, they burst the Earth Spirit. They'll be able to take him down. Ice Blast connects onto Arbed and Saberlight. Cold Feet, Rocks on Fly. They should lose the Shadow Demon. Collapses in with another jump. Gets him with a burst. He's never set up for them to kill off Fly as well. The 2 supports at Shopify gone. And Yatoro, he's in hot on the chase, looking for Arteezy.
He's got to get out. Can he? He's diffused for a second. They're looking to re-go.
Arbed and Saberlight are ready to help out from the side. Spirit in a bit of an awkward spot here. Creeps up on this little bridge area.
That's like everybody's just going to line up for the side blades there.
I think there was kind of hesitation. They're like, we're kind of in quite a tight area.
Yeah, that one looked a little bit weird for a second there. Miposhka, this is a really cool choice that he did too. He's playing versus this TA who's controlling the map with the traps. They buy a pretty early gem. They know they're at a bit of a deficit. They got to start controlling the map a little bit here. He's going to do that. They're going to be able to claim themselves a Tormentor also for him. A pretty good one. Honestly, this one is very, very nice actually if you can get the connection from distance. And then we'll find a Wisdom Rune, just enabling Yatoro at his maximum. And he is now second on that net worth.
Absolutely. It definitely feels like that initial sort of burst in power that was apparent from Shopify Rebellion. It's slipping away. And that, 4K, 3K lead, they're dropping the net worth lead. If this does start to swing back the way of Spirit, it's going to be very hard for Shopify Rebellion to reclaim that hold on the game that they had earlier.
It feels like the next biggest thing is they have to get this next Roshan and they have to kind of claim a pretty large advantage off of that.
They've got to get a set of racks with it almost.
Likely, it does feel like that, yeah. Otherwise, you're going to get PL'd at some point in this game.
PL, he's ready to carry. and he's very much set up for it. Second highest on the net worth. Give him one more team fight, likely to be there at the top spot.
I'm waiting to see if I wanted to see what item he does commit for. He also went for a Blink Dagger on this Invoker. He does have the BKB queued. Of course, makes sense for all this magic damage control and heroes to get on him, but see if he does actually commit for it, if he goes for more scaling as well, too. Smoke. They're feeling their strength
They know
right now.
they can get aggressive themselves now.
Arcane Rune up on Laurel. Ult's coming back. Level 2 egg up on Mira. Tough for them to bring this egg down now at this point with everything that's around them. If they see the egg isolated, sure, but there's going to be Centaurs jumping in, Earth Spirits rolling in too, so.
Yeah, so many stuns really between the two of them. I mean, Collapse multiple times, hitting these perfect hoof stomps. He's in and out of the fight.
Yeah, he's actually
time
playing
and time again.
Really nicely here.
They're going to twin gate over.
Ooh.
It's a bit spooky. Collapse. Out with the blink as soon as the smoke dispels.
They know how Shopify wants to play. Look at Shopify. 30 seconds till Roshan. They're just completely positioned around here.
We'll see how patient they are here, Shopify, for the Roche spawn.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I mean, I would imagine Spirit would be interested in having a look at the Roche pit.
It's a little difficult to contest when they're fully set up is the issue.
Sure.
Because then one of you might just get set, like they might have vision and you walk over and get roared or something and there's traps all over the place, so.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's the sort of attitude that they're like, well, we don't care if they have Aegis. We'll hold the high ground. We're going to be able to defend against an Aegis, so.
A possibility, yeah.
Maybe they're not too fussed if Shopify get that. They already feel that this game at this moment, it's slipping into their control, and as long as they don't make mistakes, Spirit's draft and Jatoro's PL should be able to pull through.
That is always going to be the end of the day question, right? I think that's what we've seen the most at this tournament too is, can you break the high ground? How much of a lead do you need to break the high ground too? Because I think we've seen, what, like 15, 25,000 gold leads before teams actually feel confident enough to do it, so. Yeah, they're just going to give it up.
Yeah.
It just felt like, it's just scary. You're running into this like darkness, you don't have any ward vision set up down here. Feels like it could have just been suicide. And like you said, they might just feel like
I think they're starting to feel pretty confident about the hold on the game, Spirit.
He's big. He has got his Manta already finished up now. So see what Shopify can do to, how much they can get with this Aegis to keep this lead going. A DD spawns bottom. That could be a nice enabler for them to go for that push. And they will also, pretty interesting. They give Saber Aegis, right? Not RTZ.
Macam mana Mat nak set kat belah kanan beli kan banyak-banyaknya tekan apa
Good question. Maybe just feeling like he's more important.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if he's able to use the Aegis to its full extent. Maybe
Biasa
he dies,
tekan shift.
and then gets a good roar off, but...
Or maybe they don't trust RTZ with it after that last time.
Oh, no.
Shift picit barang kan, nanti kan dia kuat.
I mean, Saberlight's having a good game.
He is. He's having an excellent one. Mira, silence trap. Nice.
Ah, very nice. Stop him mid-dive. It's a quick kill.
Nicely done.
See if they can do anything with it, though. They have been... Wave has been pushed all the way on top, so... Only so much they can get done with this 40 seconds, no Phoenix.
Mira also did spend his gold there before dying, so he did get the shard. And this shard, it is quite scary nowadays. The reason I say why it's scary nowadays is because of the miss rate, of course. That egg can always be something that you're like, oh yeah, we've got the egg, and then the sunray miss rate just adds up to like 50% onto you, so. It ticks fast. Everything is now 0.2 second ticks now on the Phoenix, so.
I mean, maybe they feel as well out of the heroes. They kind of want RTZ to sit the back lines to team fight. And
probably.
The Beastmaster's going to be the one that's stepping up and hit. Ooh, goodbye, Miposhka.
Farewell.
Well, it's there from RTZ. That is an easy one. And then, you know, Beastmaster's going to be the one hitting the towers on the high ground.
Yeah. I was actually just checking. Miposhka, he did leave the gem. Okay. I was like, wait, where's the gem? But yeah, he put it up at base before he ventured out there again. And now Fly. He's buying himself a gem. They want to start cementing their lead even more. 7K lead still for them. Roar was used. Looks like maybe onto an illusion. I didn't actually quite see. Yep. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Full Davis done. Shopify back to getting the next round of items complete.
Yep. Getting some big scaling. I mean, they're getting a lot of gold out of this after they get these kills. The kill onto the supports even do matter. Sunstrike.
Oh, he might.
Big damage.
Oh! He kept his cool there. I think some Phoenixes might have pressed the supernova at the threat of dying, and you know, sometimes you just got to let it out.
Hunting.
RTZ, he's hiding.
Oh. in a very dangerous position.
Yeah,
Will get out.
That was, yeah, blinks back up.
BKB Saberlight. Gem being passed over to him now too. They do need this gem whenever they're playing versus this PL now at this point, since he has this shard. Pesky little invis that can catch people off guard.
They've got to get back on with the pressure, Shopify. Only a couple minutes left with the Aegis on Saberlight. They'll surely want to at least get, ideally, these 2 tier 2s.
I mean, they have the double BKBs on the 2 more fragile cores. Arteezy, he's gone very risky. Just no BKB for him. Just feeling like he can go full glass cannon. They have vision right now on Collapse.
Can they take him down? He has a Lotus. And he's heading back up to the high ground. The damage is not enough at the moment.
Laurel now, though.
And they'll dive forward.
They're on Arteezy.
He's going to roll and close the gap onto Arteezy. He's sticking down to the summer. Arteezy in a whole world of pain here under the tier 2. They've lost the TA. Saberlight, he'll turn with a roar. Can they find anything without their carry? I don't think so. Saberlight, that's the Aegis gone.
Oh, God, and he has the gem. He's on the front lines.
And they might even lose more here. Chris getting surrounded. Collapse is able to get on top of Fly. This is pretty disastrous here for Shopify Rebellion, as this may be the fight that tips the game over into the hands of Team Spirit.
It absolutely is.
And from this point onward, it's going to be so difficult, Fogged, for Shopify to get their hands back on this one.
Oh, an overextension again. Arteezy, I think, really won't collapse, but Laurel, he just jumps in, he gets the connection, he just sticks right on him. Look what Yatoro's able to do when he's just unaddressed in the fight. Kills absolutely everybody. Fresh gem, they just bought the gem too and lost it.
Maybe they didn't sort of check the items on the center. You know, he just finished the Lotus.
True.
Maybe not prepared for him to be able to take off the cold snap and the vessel and easily disengage. It was a risky move, and one that hurts them big time.
Oh, God.
Of course, throughout this whole fight, Yatoro's happily cleaning up, getting involved, and he is starting to step ahead. He's in that top net worth point, and I think every reason to believe that this PL, he's going to stay up there.
He really will. They're definitely in such a comfortable position now too. Laurel with his BKB is even going to be able to now go for that Radiance if he wants to. Or go for
he will.
Either one.
I mean, he's got 2,800 gold.
They're both so good this game.
Yeah, this man's going to have Radiance ready for the next fight at this pace.
And they get the gem. Fly, that's one of those situations. Like, Fly just purchased it, and they immediately lose the gem right after they lose the Aegis. Don't even get to use their cheese. And Phoenix Egg now, it's going to be coming back up in 15 seconds or so, so Shopify, not even a window to be able to take advantage of any of these cooldowns after that. Devastating. A full heart now on Yatoro. And he finds himself a Defiant Shell as well, too. So much tankier. And even Collapse. A heart as well. Cloak of Flames. The answers, they're starting to just be there for this lineup of Shopify.
And I mean, we'll always see Arteezy continue to commit to the MKB. Is this a game where you can just avoid the BKB?
I feel like he needs it. I think he needs it. I mean, we even just saw it there. Perhaps he needed it even earlier. Maybe just going for too much of this early glass cannon.
Oh, we pushkan lagi. Oi, kau lah.
They've got the disruption. And at this point, when you're playing from behind, that's, you know, it ain't no swap.
No, exactly. I was literally going to say the exact same thing, because he's also caught in the midst of Magnetize, Vortexes, Eggs, Phoenix Illusions, etc. So it's not a repositioning tool.
Shopify, they have to get the setup. They have to start these moves with a clean jump, a clean kill. But with the last sort of 10 minutes of gameplay for Spirit have just not been allowing themselves to get caught out.
No, I'm wondering almost like I see Saberlight, he's going for this Aghanim's, which in the past it's literally like unkillable versus PL, but I almost feel like maybe a blink dagger now at this point, like they need someone to start the fights. Otherwise, it does feel like for Spirit, this overwhelming pressure might just be too much for Shopify. They need to kill a target at the start of the fights.
I mean, Arteezy's going to try and steal away the Tormentor, or at least was thinking about setting up for that kind of play. Very risky, and will not stick around any further.
Game plan overall does feel like it's been quite halted for the side of Shopify.
Yeah, much to the joy of Yatoro. He is having a great time. Just the one death on this PL.
And he's hit level 20, a really big talent. He's got the two biggest talents, at least for me, when you're going for this Ags PL build. He's got the Lance cooldown, and he's got the juxtaposed damage now. So these illusions, they really hurt, especially on some of these squishier supports. Even after something like Invoker, to be honest, this hero is quite fragile once you actually just get on top of it. Only 8 armor.
And there's the Radiance for Lal.
Oh, wow.
Really catching things back up after a very slow start. in that mid matchup.
So many.
We saw Arbed get a huge lead against him, but at this point of the game, Lali's caught right back up.
It's so much damage now in these fights. It's going to be something you can't avoid either, too. It's just Magnetize spreading with Ice Vortex, with Radiance, with Cloak of Flames, with all this coming into play. Shopify is clustering back up together. They're getting the 5-man together. And Saberlight does have a good push going bottom, some information being given with that.
What moves does Shopify make? What are they waiting for? Like what could they be looking towards now as their next kind of state of the game where they're like, we can try for something?
I think it has to just be to play around that Roshan, but it's getting harder and harder to really just now secure it. Now Spirit, they'll 100 contest the next Rosh fight with all this.
They'll take every fight they can now.
Absolutely. So does feel difficult. I mean, maybe it's Arteezy's MKB. He's getting closer to it. They will have, what, 2 or 3 timings at the same time. The Ags on the Beastmaster plus the MKB. Maybe that'll be the next timing. But definitely doesn't feel the easiest versus this PL, who's now absolutely massive.
Yeah, just one of those player-hero combinations that, at this point, Yatora, he just doesn't lose these kind of games.
Saberlight has to BKB. Fully defensive roar, and they're still chasing.
Stampede. They want to keep on top of this Beastmaster.
The slow.
Crit is going to try his best to help out. Lal is continuing to close the gap. Back up now to come in from Shopify.
Nice demonic cleanse. Very nice demonic cleanse there from Crit. Removes that slow that was coming out from the Sunray. They can distance himself. Mira.
Okay, he's forced to Supernova here as Arteezy does pressure forward.
Nice plays there from Crit. Saves his buddy and then forces an egg. And now they might look to Rigo. 2 ults on cooldown.
I mean, there's Shopify up with the 4 of them, but they're split back up across the map. Arbed and Saberlight straight down bottom.
This could actually be the hopeful Roshan spawn. They're like, okay, eggs on cooldown. They use Stampede. This might be our moment to sneak a Rosh if it respawns
maybe,
quick.
But honestly, at this point, I don't think Spirit will not
they'll fight. No, they'll fight without that.
They'll still look for the fight without these
ults.
ults.
No, absolutely.
You know, Yatora is ready to go full cleanup mode.
Full MKB. I mean, Arteezy, he's literally gone as glass cannon as you can on the Templar Assassin. They have to protect him somehow.
They really do, because one stun and he will die.
He can't get going unfinished. He has to be like the last one to jump into these fights, or it could just be an instant disaster for the side of Shopify. Rosh, it's up. Spirit. Scout it out. It's going to start making its way potentially top. Are they going to look to commit onto it down here first? Looks like they are.
I think they could take it down before it moves, right?
They should.
Actually, yeah, no, they should.
No, they should.
I'm trying to do the maths there.
They left. If they were all hitting it, yes, but they left. They sent the AA top and they sent the Centaur and everything too, so.
Kau kalah ni doh.
Alright, Ags Beast.
Aku tu menang di speed ni. Aku
Ags Beast, MKB finished up, and I believe Abed
untuk yang
also
pertama.
an
Tak tahu,
Octane
tengok
finish,
sini.
so, yeah, 3 different item times.
Tengok macam kalah GG. Sakit dia nak lawan tu, sumpah sakit.
Can start the fight.
How long on Egg? 20 seconds. How long on Stampede? It's up. Also fun to point out, he only put 1 point in Stampede. He's just going for stats, so pretty cool. Only 2 points also in his Retaliate. Feels like it's not useful.
Here comes the Roche, but here comes Shopify.
They scout it right away. Saberlight.
Might want to start with a quick kill on Maposhka. They will. Raw, they'll take out the AA. No buyback available from Maposhka. He can't enter into this fight again.
Okay. I mean, AA Blast, definitely a valuable tool. Laurel's in.
What's the play now? Lal looking for the angle. Trying to get in on top of Arteezy. There's the Supernova. Arbed puts the BK.
They're on the egg.
Focus the egg down. Arbed and Stablite. They're able to take it down. Buyback will come out. Lal rolls forward on towards Arteezy. Arteezy caught by the stun and collapses.
He's still alive.
Disruption comes out from Crit. They're keeping Arteezy safe. And Yatora, he's at his mana burn. Completely out of mana. Chased off to the side. Catch him. And we've got a little bit left. That's the last doppelganger. He's trying with the jukes. I mean, this isn't going to work.
Arteezy knows.
This isn't going to work.
Arteezy knows.
He knows where he's at. Arteezy on top of the correct PL, takes him down.
Wow.
Shopify, they find the team fight. Coming in from an angle that I think Spirit, they just were not prepared for.
They did not see that coming in. Great roar from Saberlight just to stop the AA from doing anything, but Crit, honestly.
Siapa yang cover dia?
Demonic cleanse. Arteezy, that's why he doesn't need the BKB. Watch the disengage while all this is happening. Besides them focusing on the egg, I'm just looking at Arteezy and Crit inside this fight. Beautiful way to reset, protect him with both the cleanse and with the disruption.
Yeah, great focus from Arbed and Saberlight. The two of them, BKB hit the egg.
And look at this, he can just walk away because he's not slowed by anything there. He's fully protected. Yeah, great stuff there from Crit.
Yeah, and I think the disarm coming in as well onto Yatoro. A lot of that fight, I mean, just completely controlled really by Arbed's spells.
Wow.
A difficult fight, but they pull it off, Shopify.
Yeah,
and now they've got themselves Aegis and Cheese. Cheese almost level 25, and an Aghanim is now finished up on Crit. Spirit probably feel like they're in a way more comfortable position. Not the case.
Mana ada apa-apa? Aku tu central sama.
Money.
Ya bagi binatang kan.
Now they have a refresher shard too on Abed. And they were able to focus fire the eggs. Also, Mira tries to put in a position inside of everybody, but they were all just able to focus fire that there. Great angle.
Banyak. Duit dia menang. Tengok lah macam mana main dia. Yatoro, tapi Yatoro ni dah sakit dah. Hard kot. 37 minit.
Spirit halted back.
Yatoro tu nak kena aim belakang.
They probably felt just so much more confident, just the way that the fight.
I mean, the way they walked into the pit, they felt that they were under no sort of threat.
And now
Shopify with a perfect initiation.
They recovered their gem as well too, and now Saberlight right after. He literally just had picked up the Ags before the fight. He has the blink, so now even if they don't have that angle, he has positioning to be able to get those roars off.
Tengok macam-macam binatang ada.
Of course, yeah, this time Aegis is in the hands of RTZ.
Annoying bodoh, binatang sumpah annoying.
They'll let the TA have it.
Seems a little more sensible. Full glass cannon. He really just has so much confidence, I guess.
He trusts in Crit.
Yep, and you know what? After this tournament, I feel like a lot of people are having some faith in Crit. You know, his Venge, his Shadow Demon has been quite beautiful. And yeah, now the Aghanim is online for Crit too, so he's got 2 demonic cleanses as well to protect his buddies. He's got the cast range as well too, and if he ever does see the real PL, and he is ever to get to his purge, it's devastating. Very unlikely.
No, but push it.
That's a power ball.
Can they push for the high ground with this Aegis?
Yeah, you know what? The other clever thing is too, because RTZ did go for this MKB, a lot of the timing with PL versus TA in a lot of situations is about getting the butterfly and stuff like that. This just prevents Yatoro from wanting to go for it. Seeing he's just completely omitting it. He's just going for his Bloodthorn next and everything too, so. Definitely constricting and limiting the itemization that Yatoro can go for a bit too when he does go for this full glass cannon.
I mean, we really saw as well in that last fight just how much of a nightmare Arbed is for the PL.
Yep. 1 EMP.
The disarms and then the mana burn.
And now there's going to be 2. Let's see this again. The Psyblade even going for it.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. The frog's excited.
It's easy still with the 2 minutes left on this Aegis.
Spirit spending all their gold too. Buyback. Yatoro, he's not going to have it. Buys the Mage Slayer. He's committing for the Bloodthorn. But I feel like he needs it. After how poorly that last fight went.
Nampak dia kata detail lah.
Breaking high ground still always a feat of its own.
Radiant are scanning.
Getting themselves some big farm.
Got the setup there on RTZ, but he's ready.
He's ready. He's 25 now. He's got quite a bit more liberty with all these refraction charges too. If they do even clip onto him, he's got 13 instances they've got to go through. And how the Hex is looking. Yeah, Saberlight, he's queued up his. Abed also.
Abed still yet to die this game.
Pretty remarkable.
2-0 Ted.
Saber, collapse.
Miles thinking about committing in on this, rolls forward. He's going to have to put the BKB Stampede as well to get him out of that.
My God, so much damage.
So we're starting to spam the illusions. It's the team fight. Abed. Tornado and EMP down.
Fly, Dino Illusions.
Have to put the Supernova.
Okay. Mira also, yeah.
Shopify. I'm going to force some of these ults out. Arbed with the pressure.
Tadi tu buat dengan Roshan je. Kalau macam ni aku rasa susah nak masuk.
Will be drawing towards the end of the Aegis though.
Yang belah sana pun takut-takut nak masuk, yang belah sini pun takut-takut nak masuk.
Inside the base now though for what, 5
Satu
minutes or
mistake
so.
habis.
From a 16k to a 18k to a 24k lead now.
Ada refresher
Remarkable stuff these last 10 minutes.
Aganim.
Aganim bukan dah keluar.
High ground's always going to be the best.
Dia lepas ketiga keempat lah.
Especially like you said, once that Aegis expires, which is right now.
How do they proceed from this point? They've got themselves back up to a juicy lead.
Maybe finish up the hexes, at least one of them, I think. I think Abed's hex, and then perhaps they can look to go for it again too.
Ruang kill tak banyak pun, tapi
It's
spek nak
going
mampus.
to be a pretty big reveal since he still has
Kita
that
kill sampai
refresher shard, so he's
43,
gonna be able to
44,
throw out
46
a flurry of
pun.
spells and
Barang
double
canggih
hex.
lagi.
And he has been crushing it, so you know he's going to get the catch.
And he just flat out sells the Spirit Vessel, keeps the Midas. He wants to keep scaling with it.
Siapa?
Yeah, this hex could surprise them.
Yeah, that's quite quick.
Dia tanaman ni boleh main
Now
Templar
they
lah.
have
Ya,
multiple
yang dia
force
kalau.
field to get that instant catch.
Game Templar.
And Saberlight is getting closer and closer toward his too.
Dah, dia menangis tu. Ya, dia menangis. Time ni tournament dia masuk liquid kan dulu kan.
Does not want to have to go BKB. He's got
dengan
Butterfly
miracle tu.
next. So similar function of the PL versus the TA.
Notail apa tu? Bukan notail lah apa tu.
Yes, lumayan.
Rocky wah.
Butterfly, he actually switches it. I think he maybe saw the Bloodthorn finish.
Rocky
So
dia kalau nangis-nangis dia.
dia.
Dia kalah dengan Tapu lah. Aku rasa dengan OG lah.
Silver Edge. He does spend his gold though.
That is true.
Arteezy spends all of his money.
Has gone all in. Let's see if they go all in on the high ground push, because without the luxury of buyback, could be a risk.
Ni high ground payah. Cok, Centaur tu ke depan ni. Kalau kita ni mat, aku yang matilah.
Oh, it's sort of cool to make it for Shopify now.
So? Okay.
Where do they go?
Waiting till they find like any type of catch or something.
Spirit's not letting them have it.
No.
Spirit.
They're looking to hit themselves now.
And they come with the smoke. Arteezy would be the big catch. Crit is relatively close.
Oh my god, if they find Arteezy. He literally just spent he
they're going to settle for the jump on Crit. It's Crit caught by the silence. At least we'll give the information for the rest of Shopify to back out.
They get their gem. Instant ninja gears coming out, or was it actually a smoke? I guess it's still the smoke on the two supports from before. They didn't break. I bet we'll find himself a double wisdom.
I was going to say, nice little pickup for him. He's nearly hitting the 25 on him.
Spirit looking perhaps to claim a little more here, or claim at least some vision in these next few moments. Closer and closer. And he has finished 2 items since those last moments. Bloodthorn and the Disperse are now finished up.
Poker kan ada skill EMP kan. Apa tekan
incredibly even between him and Arteezy. 31k on the both of them.
Kan Poker kan ada EMP kan.
So how long on the rush? Pretty fast response.
Apa tekan dia WE.
Spirit, yeah, they're going to take the way up top. That Roche, as they know, it's going to be the next biggest contestant point. They're going to set themselves up here.
I mean, last time around, this Roche...
Oh, there's a cheese! Oh. Wait, he killed it.
What?
Man,
Roche is so quick to kill it.
Oh, there's something in the pit, kill it! Oh, it was the cheese from the last fight.
Okay.
Last Roche, okay.
I didn't even notice that one there the whole time. Whoopsie. The setup, Spirit. Shopify, all smoked. The Hex is purchased. Saberlight's also committed his gold.
Oh, now surely they're not going to get caught from the same angle again.
No, they're setting up in a better spot.
Watching a bit of a replay here.
Sunstrike to scout. And look at Mira's. Look at Miposhka's positioning this time. All the way on the top right. He's like, no. Not getting me this time, guys.
Fool me twice.
The push, though. I mean, Abed, he's getting that push going into the mid lane. Arteezy also cuts the wave. So they've got some push going onto onto the base.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They're actually they're expecting that Arteezy's going to keep going.
This will warrant a reaction from Spirit, and it's going to be a big one.
Whoa. Things very split up here, Arteezy.
Collapse. Not quite able to get a jump. Again, just playing around the ninja gear and the silver edge to be incredibly elusive on this TA.
Good old ninja gear.
Mira's still stuck up here, didn't have a TP. They don't know it.
They did not see
Shopify
it.
Rebellion, so
They're starting though. They killed this Roche super fast.
I mean, Mira's made some major steals already this tournament.
Hey, Blast.
It's going to come in. They've got the Supernova, Shopify, they're just going to run. They're terrified. Stabilize, able to get the BKB up before the hoop stops there.
The Roche is so low.
I mean, Yatoro can move in and look to finish it. Shopify Rebellion, they're going to get back over it. They want to get them out of the pit. Raw's there, but the lowest was already out. Arbed in with the meatballs. They bring the Roshan down, but it's going to be snatched by Yatoro.
Big meatballs.
The Aegis. Arbed burning Maposhka with the meatballs will get the kill. Another Collapse is still in the pit. They'll spot him out with the Sunstrike. Saberlight moving in. Collapse. He's looking kind of trapped here in the Roche pit. Will go down.
Abed just literally completely oomed all three heroes. It lands the double combo on them too. Laurel, he's looking to go down as well.
The Lotus shot before the Hex, but surrounded by the three of them. No way out for this Earth Spirit.
That was so sick from Abed. He doesn't care if he's running into all these heroes. He just drops the big combo from that refresher shard from earlier.
That also allows them to get the kill on Roche. Of course, Aegis was picked up by Spirit. Yatoro was able to retrieve that.
Who got the shard?
Who got the refresher? Might have been Aegis that far. Oh no, Collapse has got it right. Okay. So they got the pickups from the Roche. They didn't get the kill, and they certainly didn't get the team fight. A Shopify pushed further ahead, now a 30k advantage. Surely, this is going to be enough for them to show the high ground.
They're respawning though, so maybe they're hesitant to without an Aegis. They're going to be playing into Yatoro Aegis, so could continue on for some time here. And we do, of course, also get an Aghanims on a Centaur. I have literally never gotten to see this in a pro game, so see if this isn't going to do much.
Again. Once more.
Push up lagi, tunggu tu.
Oh, no, we just...
This was the cheese. All right, that was just
team fight. Let's watch them kill it. And now here we go.
It was a cool play from Mira, right? He's trying to force the issue, force them to go onto him. It's a good decision from Shopify to disengage and then look for the re-engage. So we'll get back into the real game.
I should say, difficult to push in, despite the lead. Toro being the one with the Aegis.
It's still a very scary PL. And as you've said, you know, Abed is still yet to die, so continue to play very careful.
Flawless.
Yeah.
On this Invoker performance so far this game.
It's had a hell of a tournament.
It's all right. It's going to look for the leading on to fly. They've got the Stance Off side. Fly tries to turn with the Raw, but already rollouts there. They put the Supernova. They can't focus the egg. They've got to run. But already Yatoro's in on top of Saberlight. That's the dead Beastmaster for 100 seconds as well.
They're going to keep chasing. Laurel's in.
Oh, they certainly are. Yatoro and Collapse close the gap onto Fly. I believe that was Collapse. They're using the workhorse there to speed up to close in onto the Enchantress. Fly. It's a bit of an annoying kill to get with the Lotus and such, and the heals coming out. But another round of the Ice Blast will be coming in. Sproke off to the side. A Fly. He's not getting away from this one. They'll take him down.
On the back, Arteezy tries to go on Maposhka, but he's got Glimmer. Gotta be careful.
And Spirit, they get the 2 kills. They've got the creep waves with them.
Saberlight's got a push going bottom. He's got his creep down there.
Arteezy and Arbit, they'll look to cut the next wave, but they already have a wave with them.
Spirit's just going down mid. They've Laurel pushing bottom. Yatoro's still a big issue. I think they tried to go for the roar. I didn't see if it was reflected or something like that onto Laurel, and it just gets turned on. That's where Yatoro's able to actually get the success in that fight.
They do lose the creep wave, so I won't be able to go for more than the tier 2, but the tier 2 gone. More money for Yatoro, sitting on a very large amount of money here, 7k gold. Will easily be able to spend up towards his next item. We'll get the Basher sent out. So there's still nearly a couple of minutes to play with this Aegis. They can get the tier 1 bottom.
And Yatoro still continues to grow, for sure. I mean, Laurel, too. He's been pretty under-leveled this game overall in the Earth Spirit, too. Level 21. Always have to keep eyes if he's actually able to survive a team fight for once. God knows how many levels he's going to get. He's the same level as a lot of these supports. So the scaling is still there. Oh, absolutely for Laurel. That magnetized undispellable talent is probably one of the more broken ones. I think when we used to talk about like the tree 25, this is very comparable to what it was, if not better. But yeah, still a ways away, so we'll see when we get there. An Octarine purchased up for Laurel.
Lucky Yatoro sneaking around here.
Ooh.
It's pretty hot on the trail of Arteezy.
They know exactly where he is, and he's going to be able to get away. Yatoro was pinging right on top of him. This game still feels so tense, even though 25k gold lead for Shopify.
I mean, they've had this lead, There's been sort of like 3 instances where they've had this advantage, but they haven't quite been able to push it up to the high ground. Team Spirit holding on to the game very, very solidly, considering how far they are behind in gold.
Yeah, I mean, we did see Shopify yesterday do a little bit of similarity in, yeah, kind of the same kind of thing, right? They're like 20K deficit, and they were still taking some fights, so we're still definitely seeing that. This still kind of feels like an even game somehow, even though there is that huge lead, just because of how strong this PL is.
You can see on the percentage there, indeed, pretty much keeping it close to 50-50, despite 26K gold going the way of Shopify.
Pretty unreal. How's Abed's refresher looking? He's soon going to be having him. His scaling is still continuing to be pretty absurd. All these talents definitely come into play as you get to those as well, too. He's able to get to that 30 as well, too. It does get pretty crazy how much control he does in the fights, too. And Arteezy now utilizing his Aghanims that he ate, jumping all over the map. I'm just gonna bring up buybacks. 2 supports still down on the side of Spirit. A couple other ones as well too. Laurel, of course, did commit his gold earlier for that Octarine.
Oh, they could go for some big stuff here. Abed finds an arcane rune.
Oh, baby.
He's ready to party.
He's got buyback also too to come right back into the fight. He has yet to die, but
they've hit them with the scan as well. They know where Team Spirit is.
Spirit is playing right on top of their obs ward, though.
That is true. They've got the vision advantage.
Radiant are scanning.
What angle do you take? Crit does not have buyback.
He's going to be able to take the ward down, but he gets jumped in by Collapse. Not caught by the stun, though. He's able to sprint back to safety. The Stampede.
Laurel.
He's getting hit pretty hard by Arteezy, but will keep his distance off the side. Abed's able to turn. The tornado onto the loser. Yotoro's in on top of Abed. Abed back into the Ghost Walk. They don't have detection. He's able to separate from the fight. Laurel blown up here.
No buyback.
Damage is Saberlight. Another turn with the tornado. EMP doppelganger comes in. Yotoro. He leads forward with the Spirit Lance. He closes the gap in on towards Crypt, but he's getting pushed back by the blast. He's disarmed for now. As Crypt trying to hide, dive for from
another
supernova. Abed, he can't take this down. He's got to run, but he's not going to get out. The stun ray burns him out as Abed falls. Now find the ancient apparition Maposhka to die here to Saberlight. But Yotoro, he's still fighting fit. He could clean up more. Goes over towards Saberlight with the illusion. Saberlight tries to heal him with the cheese, but he's caught by the Bloodthorn silence. Yotoro, I mean, Arteezy's trying to focus the PL, but there's too many illusions. He can't identify the real one.
Buyback.
Hit him with the Hex. Abed. He's got the catch. Doppel. Is he going to be up? No, he's not. They've got him. Abed coming in with the grab there with that Hex setup. And that's enough for them to secure the team wipe. Abed with the buyback.
Beautiful buyback from him. He was saving that whole time for the opportunity to go for it. It's looking a little scary for a moment there, but then the buyback comes in and he's that cleanup for Yotoro.
Yeah, I mean, there we go. I mean, the one time that he does die this game, Abed making the most of it, coming in with that buyback and making sure Yotoro does not get the chance to run rampant and clean him at the team fight in Team Spirit's favor. It's Shopify, they get the team wipe.
It took look, I'm watching Yotoro hitting Abed and crit for what feels like 40 seconds or something like that. They did such a good job of kiting him out. But a lot of time for Arteezy to be able to clean up the rest of the heroes. And then Abed with the buyback. Spirit not looking to want to buy back. They only really have the 2 at the ready since Laurel used his gold. Mira doesn't have his at the ready. That's probably 2 sets at the least.
A big push coming in. This is what they needed to be able to break the high ground. Shopify.
Great stuff from Saberlight too. The whole fight staying alive. Laurel.
He's up to the high ground.
They will have the buybacks.
That's the 2 of them, and it's the big one as well. Yotoro's buyback forced.
Arteezy waiting in the wings. He's alacritied up.
Yotoro's trying to chase Crypt. He's going to turn with the ultimate.
He's got the ult on him.
Got to be careful. He's trying to jump out with the doppel. They're backing off though, Shopify. Arteezy's getting focused by the stun ray. Lyle closing the gap. They're in on top of the TA. Arteezy's in trouble. The Crypt will offer at the disruption. It will give a little bit of time, but the bashes are coming in. Arteezy down to
is he going to live?
But Yotoro's chasing. Laurel's in. They're taking Arteezy down. Ice Abed is going to connect onto Abed. Yotoro's chasing him. He'll put the refresh, but he's caught by the silence. He's able to put the BKB. Abed turns with the tornado, goes for the TP out with the BKB, but he's not going to get out.
Oh God, 2 minutes.
They've taken Abed down.
Wih,
He's gone for 2 minutes, no buyback.
Bisa mat.
What a connection there. Crit is trying his damnedest to keep Arteezy alive with these cleanses, purge, and disruptions, but they get the catch, the AA blast. It hits right on top of Abed. Spirit now going the other way. They had to commit, what, 2 buybacks, I believe? Yeah, Mira and Yotoro. But they find some big catches.
Indeed, Abed gone for 100, and he has been such a crucial part of every single fight this game. What can Shopify achieve without him?
And Arteezy used the buyback as well, too. So, dangerous moments. Is this when he wants to buy the BKB? Could be.
I mean, yeah, you're right. He's
got the gold.
He's got 4,700 gold. He's going to want to spend up on something, and indeed there
he does. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
It's going to be coming out to him.
All right. 70 seconds, though. I mean, Abed, as you said, he's so important for these fights.
So important. And now they've got to do it without him, Shopify.
Tak nak kena bagi ya.
Tier 3 gone. At the moment, Collapse is having to deal with the pressure onto the base from the creep, so
they'll back it up.
Won't be able to piece together a full high ground siege.
They can
Roshan
also
seems to be up.
Exactly. They got to check to see if it's going to be an instant spawn. Let's see what it is. It's
Tak boleh kot,
absolutely
tak boleh kot, takut kot.
zero downtime. That is the dream if Spirit goes up and scans it out. 30 seconds, no Abed.
Gaben, apa lu ke Gaben?
Laurel's pinging it. He's like, yo, check it out.
Yatoro, of course, with his buyback used, he's spending up. Will buy himself the Moon Shard.
Okay, he bought the bots too as well, too. He is pretty much full slotted.
Yeah, doesn't really get to go anywhere from here.
Nope.
He's done. He's ready to finish this one. He'll go towards the Roshan, might even get the luxury of getting the Aegis for the next fight.
Mira also, I think, off of that one, he got quite a bit of experience. He's level 25, so that Supernova, a lot harder for them to bring down. Oh my goodness. Tense moments. Laurel, I believe this is pretty much going to be his 25 as well, too. And he's going to have buyback off of those kills, too.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God, if he got the last hit.
that was close. He nearly did. He nearly did there, Abed. But the kill goes to Team Spirit. They get the pickups.
Does Laurel know that there's a Wisdom rune up? He might. I think he might go check that one out. So that will be his 25. So Magnetize, Undispellable also will be online for these next fights. I think still in anybody's hands.
Unless Collapse wants to take it for his 25.
Does it give it to both of them, though? Oh, he gave it to Maposhka. Never mind. Maposhka's lower level.
Okay. 21 on the A at the moment.
Wow, I feel like you would much rather give that one to the Earth Spirit than the... All right, well, there's another one up in a bit.
It's Collapse.
There's another one very soon, too, right? Kind of.
That is true. Wait, times tables. We're getting pretty high in the numbers now. 50... never mind.
Never mind.
There's a multiple of 7 in the 50s.
He'll farm some creeps. 60 minutes soon to hit.
Yep. But again, this lead, this gold lead that Shopify have had for so long...
It hasn't mattered.
It really hasn't.
Well, it's mattered for them to be able to fight like this versus this, the PL, which was that last pick, but...
And they have, they've got the one set of racks.
They do.
But at this point, this late in the game, doesn't mean a whole lot. Team Spirit, they can deal with that pressure of the creeps in one lane.
Definitely. They're giving Laurel the solo XP, so he's just jungling on the south side. Yatoro keeps running over and taking some of XP, but you can tell Laurel's really trying to get this 25 before that next fight. Yatoro, taking the port up top, they have vision. They do have some sneaky wards that they placed from earlier, so they have eyes on Saberlight right now.
I mean, Yatoro with the Abyssal and the Bloodthorn could get some quick grabs.
They have so much info right now.
Arteezy, oh my goodness,
God.
Careful! He's going to blink forward, oh my goodness, they're going to see him! But they don't have detection.
Yes, they do.
Well, they do now. They've got him with the bash. I don't know,
he cannot get out.
Save him, that's Arteezy dead for 2 minutes.
2 minutes. And they're going to look for more. Crit, can he get away?
They just were not prepared for Spirit to be in that position. Arteezy blinks in, there's 4 heroes around him.
They didn't see this ward either. I mean, Saberlight, he actually walked right past this top ward when he has a gem. They're just really, really concentrated about other things, and it's giving a ton of information for them. Crit, still showing himself very far forward in mid.
He is.
I mean, that is a bold move.
Oh, he's out with the blink.
Okay, yeah. I guess he does get the Radiance illusion, so he cuts the creep wave. That's pretty cute.
This is 100 seconds without Arteezy.
But he got the wave.
Still got the Aegis for nearly 3 minutes.
Oh, and he got the whole wave.
They're allowed to work towards the top lane.
Yeah,
they've got creeps coming in there. They can go for the tier 2 top. That's going to be the angle that they can enter into the high ground.
I mean, they're cutting it again. Forge Spirit's now, Shadow Poison also. So mid and bottom, it's going to be starting to get pushed in a little bit.
Yeah, the team doing their best to keep this game alive whilst Arteezy's dead.
Spirit. They want to strike hard here. Collapse, we'll have to go back to the base. We'll have to address this push that's coming out from the Beastmaster.
What can they do? 4 versus 5, 4 versus 6 if you take into account the Aegis. The Lotus will be out, reflecting the Abyssal Black the way of Yatoro, but Fly's getting burst out by the Ice Blast. Lau rolls in, it's Fly out. He does have buyback available. The Lotus
Reflective
for the Roar. Sunstroke coming out from Arbeck. Can they burst Lau? They've got the Hex to follow up. They take Lau down, dive forward with the Supernova. They can't focus the egg.
They can't touch this egg.
The fountain. That's Crit dead. Crit also does have the luxury of buyback. We'll see if he feels forced to use it. Yatoro.
Laurel's back in.
He's getting very close towards the fountain, but he has got the Aegis. He's going to be back for round 2.
That's one. Abed has the refresher at the ready.
And he's making space. The rest of the team, they're focusing the barracks for now. Hex, immediate catch there on the respawn. Lyle rolls in. It's enough to allow him to get the doppelganger off court, but it's silenced Tutorial, but he's been lotused. Tornado from Arben clips the 2 of them. Lyle rolls out successfully. Shopify being held in the base.
He's respawning in 5.
TP over for TP's in, blinks out, Saberlight. They got the range ricks, they didn't quite get the melee racks in top.
They really wanted to just dive for these kills and just kind of force the issue there, but they actually only ended up getting like a few of them.
I mean, they forced out a couple of the buybacks. It was the supports, flies, and crits, but of course Lyle himself did use his.
Okay, now breathe time. Time to get back to these items, right? Saberlight, he was able to get his Giant Ring. We have hit 60 minutes, so let's see what the lottery gives.
Yeah, what are the big ones?
There's so many big ones, right? For Yatoro, he's got the Mirror Shield, so that's going to be one of the huge ones to protect versus those instant hacks.
We've got the Ex Machina on Lyle. One of the fantastic things as well, just being the straight up passive to give you the plus 20 armor is going to feel pretty fantastic against this TA.
Yep. Oh boy, and collapsed, he did find, of course, the Giant's Ring. So the potential of a 10,000 plus HP Centaur, it's there.
Oh boy.
He can now stack up those double edges. Book of Shadows on crit. It's been his job. It's saving Private Arteezy. He's got another function to be able to do so with the Book of Shadows as well. Oh boy. Buybacks. They're going to be everything. PL, Yatoro, 20 seconds until his is back online. Arteezy about 1 minute. Same thing for Mira. He almost has his back online, 10 seconds or so. Laurel definitely having to be a little bit careful with his positioning since he does not have his buyback at the ready. But maybe not, because he can also just, Ex Machina and do so many different things. Fly. His damage is something that we all have, of course, we'll be having to watch. Pirate Hat now also finished up after the Moonshard.
Moonshard.
He's got quite a bit of damage.
Woo!
25 too, right? So that impetus damage is online. Just difficult for him to really stand his ground, right? Versus like the PL versus this Earth Spirit and stuff like that. It's been hard. Some of these games you do see the Enchantress start kind of carrying, but this one difficult. Abed. Going for a reset positioning item, the Force Boots. He probably just wants the inventory slot too, right?
Yeah, I mean, he wants all the actors to play with, get that Blink Dagger upgraded.
Yeah.
He can treat himself to getting the Ags next. But of course, playing for the buyback gold is going to be the most important at this point.
I mean, Force Boots have always been, in my opinion, my favorite Tier 5, even though there's so many good ones. The fact that it's just so low cooldown and that you can just dispel people and it's not just usable on yourself.
That's true, another way to save Arteezy.
Yeah, more saves, it's 6-second cooldown. Everybody, whoever has it, can use it onto everybody, so yeah. And now 2 charge of disruption, of course, also for crit. So layers and layers being added into these fights.
Book of the Dead. Ooh, from Meposhka.
Okay. More and more buybacks coming online. 2 on cooldown for Shopify. Laurel's on cooldown for Spirit.
They're already out of it, Spirit. Back off to the base. They won't get caught by this wraparound from Shopify.
How are the Lotuses looking as well, too, since we're getting to crazy timings. There's 1 greater healing Lotus up on, I think, the Mira. Okay, no, not 2 yet. So they need 3, of course. So no block of cheese.
Siapa gagak menang ni, Mat?
Not a priority that they're thinking about.
Sakit ni, Mat. Gini.
Shield Rune, though, could be a priority. Pretty big one. Especially for Saberlight. Look at that.
Tapi tu lah, bodoh. Apa ni? Team Spirit ni. Dia throw habis. Kalau tidak, dia dapat 2 barat boleh menang lah.
They're coming at them here, Spirit. Chasing towards Shopify. Shopify, they've got to prepare for the high ground defense.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, I just saw the cart behind him, but I didn't see anything afterwards. So I was like, wait, what? He's just trying to get move speed.
Yeah, pretty low cooldown.
They've got lanes in a pretty okay position. They were trying to take advantage of that there for a second. Arteezy, though, quickly will shove down top. Level 30's, of course, been hit for him. Abed still not quite there, but Abed is about to commit for his Aghanims. So Cataclysm.
Abed ni pun aduh. Abed lah. Arteezy ni pun satu lah.
Let's make him a bit tankier.
Ni push card delay barang ni.
10,000 gold on Yatoro.
He's got nothing to do with it.
He's got nothing to do with it. Well, he can switch one item.
He could treat one of his teammates to a Moonshard. Not that there's
Not
really
that there's
anyone
one
that's going to use it.
Literally nobody uses one.
He's going to buy himself a Skadi. Sure. I guess we'll swap that in rather than the bots in the fights.
Yeah, I guess. It is very valuable. He is playing versus TA versus Invoker. Yeah, great Scotty game. So. Collapse.
He's chilling.
He used his gold on something, though, so he is a little bit shy of buyback right now. Same thing for Abed.
Right?
Not much.
Just 150.
Saberlight.
They're looking towards Lal. He's trying to turn for a roar. He's going to let it go down onto the
egg's on top of it.
The Hex, the egg's out. Shopify, they've got to back off. Yatoro, see who can focus. He's looking over towards Saberlight. Jump forward with the Doppelganger. He's trying to close the gap in on the Beastmaster, but Lal.
Big combo.
The Cataclysm coming down.
Not that big.
Mati lang.
Enough damage to kill the Earthspirit. Lal, he'll be ready to roll back in again if he wants to. Saberlight trying to get back in, but Collapse. He's got so much HP to work for. Yatoro,
they're on
Arteezy. They found Arteezy.
Ni menang, ni
Yatoro
menang
focuses
Arteezy.
towards the TA. That's Arteezy out of the fight. And
Yatoro
now,
found him.
Over towards Crypt. Yatoro, he's ready to try and clean up more. He's got the book here to protect him for now. Also forced out of the side here. But Crypt, he cannot escape the PL. It's a double kill for Yatoro.
Uh-oh. I mean, Abed throws everything down, but it actually didn't do anything. It just tickled, and Yatoro's just cleaning up.
He's over towards Saberlight. They've also got the Ice Blast passing over, lands bang on target, straight on top of the Beastmaster. Saberlight out as well.
Oh, he got right on top of Arteezy.
Oh my goodness, he's not going to get out.
Got him.
Lal, he hits the angle of the roll. They've caught Fly as well. A third one going to be taken down here from Shopify. 3 dead. As buyback condition, they had to use 2 here on Spirit, the 2 supports.
Arteezy's feeling the desperate times. He buys the Rapier.
And he bought back himself.
He buys Rapier too, and he boosts buyback. And Abed lands a combo. It looks like it hits almost everybody, but it didn't do anything.
It didn't do a whole lot at all.
No.
I guess at this point, they just got too much HP.
Yep.
Everyone's too tanky.
And Yatoro just kind of waltzes right through everything. I mean, the Aeon Disc, of course, coming into play to block a bit of it, but Yatoro, these illusions just running rampant.
Yeah, this is the point of the game that if things start to sort of slip out of position, the team fight, this PL cleans up.
Yeah, honestly, Saberlight is the biggest carry, it feels like, for his team. He survived throughout almost everything there. Did like 12k damage, but it's not enough. They don't have the way to bring down Yatoro. Rax falling. Bottom also pushed from the book.
Get a fair bit from this team Spirit.
Might get the megas here.
3 versus 5. What does Shopify do? For so much of this game, they've held the lead, but it really is starting to look like that just hasn't mattered at all. Team Spirit perfectly comfortable and confident, just playing from behind as they're cleaning up the base of Shopify. They're trying to slow them down, but there's only so much you can do at this point. Mira.
The Egg just confidently plays.
And Mira's able to dive, and he also gets the Hex opening onto Arteezy. Mira gets the catch, and that should be that. 4 dead. No buybacks available. GG is called.
Unreal.
Team Spirit will take this game 1.
and in fashion, of course, a GG easy because it went past 60 minutes and has to come out.
Yeah,
of course.
Customary.
It's customary. It's needed. What a play. I mean, Yatoro, have to give him tons of credit for carrying, but Mira,
Babi dia kata
he was
GG
probably the
easy
biggest difference maker for
babi
me on this Phoenix.
Great eggs.
So just the confidence that he was placing them. A couple of them, yeah, sure. They got brought down. A couple of them, you know, you could laugh at them because, oh, wow, he put it right in the midst of everything. But he was forcing engagements by jumping in and getting these eggs off. That was huge. Definitely credit, of course, to Crit. How many times did he save Arteezy in this one? But just not quite enough. Spirit, the last pick PL does reign supreme.
Yeah, it was always going to be hard for Shopify Rebellion the longer this game went. And if anything, you know, very much credit to them that they were able to keep up such a fight towards the later portions. But they couldn't break the base. I think they were at the end of it, they took sort of just the 1 set of racks beyond that. They couldn't do anything more despite the lead. Team Spirit, they play it cool as they often do. They know if they can stall this out, they can turn it around. It just takes a bit of outplay in the team fights, and they certainly came in with that in those final moments, Team Spirit.
Look at the GPM. He broke the 1,000 there on Yatoro. They didn't even have a pirate hat, and he's able to break 1k GPM. I mean, a phenomenal performance. A great last pick, and he executed great. Honestly, that Scotty pickup at the end, too. These little things, everything matters, right? He actually just shredded Arteezy. Nobody could move in the fight. Spirit reigning supreme.
Yeah, Yatoro PL, it was in the early stages of this game where that feeling was there that he doesn't lose these sort of games, and he certainly did with the excellent backup of his team. What a game 1. What a start here to the grand finals. Team Spirit, they'll take the first game win.
Oh, that's just game 1 of a best of 5, and it hit the spot. This game, of course, very back and forth, and I think what took this game to the next level, Purge, it was the team fights back and forth.
Yeah, it really was. A lot of the fights, when they went well for Shopify Rebellion, was Saberlight going in and roaring somebody. And for a good, like, 20 minutes in this game, it was Team Spirit always reacting with the Lotus and basically saying, like, you can roar me if you want, but you're going to roar your own BKB, and it's not going to go so well. Because they needed a roar guy, and TA needed to kill him, and then Shadow Demon needed to protect the TA when he showed. So they did a really good job with that, but man, what a game.
That game was classic Team Spirit, right? Playing from behind, looking for the good team fights, holding their formation. I mean, they found opportunities to have just a way to fight back in this game. When they were pushing with Aegis the first time, they just rallied around their Phoenix, got a very good egg, and then got the key kill on TA. And then the next Aegis that Shopify pushed with, it was on Beastmaster. I think that had to be a misclick because you don't prioritize the Aegis Beastmaster over the TA, but unfortunately, when they were taking in that fight, they managed to take down the TA first, and then they got the Beastmaster twice with the Aegis. So Spirit just found their entry points into that game beautifully off of the shoulder of their team fight.
Yeah, good luck playing against Team Spirit in the like super late game. This is post 60 minute. I think this is the team that thrives the most between because they have super strong laning stage. So does Shopify throughout the whole tournament. But when it comes down to like split decision making and how they approach team fights, Team Spirit, they're the best team in the world without a doubt. They know how to itemize. Purge pointed out these Lotus Orb. There was a crucial against the Hexes, the Primal Beast, the Beastmaster Roars overall, and they had 2 of those. They had the Mirror Shield as well as the tier 5 item. They're just so good. And at this point, I think there might be trolling. You know, Team Spirit, they have Earth Spirit, they have Fire Spirits, they have Spirit Lance. Every single hero that has Spirit in the name, they're picking it.
Yeah, they actually didn't have BKB on TA for a very long time, but I actually thought it was good, to be honest, because he needed his damage to be really high. That way, when they roared somebody, they died quickly. And if Kessler talked about it, if the Butterfly comes on PL, it's already not the best matchup, then they just can't touch them. So the reason it was good was because Shadow Demon's Shard was the auto dispel, basically. And you're against an A, Cold Feet's never going to proc. The slows from third skill's never going to proc. Who is the other heroes? I'm forgetting. Earth Spirit's abilities, basically they're doing damage, but they're being dispelled right away. So it basically allowed him to not buy a BKB if Crit didn't die at the start of the fight. And he did that really well for like 3 fights in a row. So it allowed Arteezy to get this really quick Daedalus, which got them some crucial kills on like Laurel when Laurel would go in. So I actually thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah, I think they were ahead in gold on the side of Shopify Rebellion almost the entire game.
Yeah, they were. They couldn't end. Just playing into the high ground defensive.
Yelah, besok kau dah kerja pukul 12 tidur dah. Esok Isnin. Weh, game sejam tu serius tu. Dia dah satu. Aku dulu tak ada pro main Dota. Saya pernah masuk tournament kan. Game sejam satu. Lepas tu kau letih tau. Dah lah bulan puasa. Tau. Letih. Lepas tu badan, dah kau duduk bapak lengur. Lepas tu kau bagi masa berapa minit terus kau nak tidur pun tak dapat. Wah, habis letih tu. Otak kau tak boleh nak jalan tu. Serius, sumpah. Ya. Best lah. Aku paling busuk pun pernah dapat main tournament nombor 3, nombor 2. Tu pun budak-budak ni power lah main. Main support je. Tu aku dari dulu pakai Dazzle mat. Dari dulu pakai Dazzle tu aku minat Dazzle tu. Member aku cakap kau pakai hero ni best. Pun try lah pakai. Dulu main cerita lah, sekarang bodoh lah main. Tu zaman-zaman Warcraft tu. Zaman-zaman orang tak kenal lagi Dota. Zaman-zaman PC. Sekarang ni tak cakap amat, banyak gila pro. Walau hati ini seandainya bisa oleh masa-masa takkan lagi kita perasaan ini. Jangan aku tak masuk lagi mat. Tak masuk lagi.
You have passed beyond the veil.
Dah.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Mak kita main support lah Mat. Kita main support baik tu Mat.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Hah? Random lah. Kau pakai apa? Random je. Okay lah, aku offlane.
My quiver is full.
Offlane ke support lah. Dah sini offlane. Jangan tahu berani lah. Apa aku support lah. Kau mid lah.
Prepare for battle.
Apa mid gila? Walok support tu.
I'm way ahead.
Mm-hmm. 30 seconds to battle.
I gust onward. Easy breezy.
Favorite customer.
Already moving.
Terdiam dia.
Kuncana. Kuncana.
On it.
The battle begins.
Time for target practice.
First blood.
I go.
First blood. Just a little.
On my way. On it. As the arrow flies. On it. On it.
You'll see no gold.
Feel the wind in your hair. I'm way ahead. Already moving. I go. Almost there. Of course. As the arrow flies.
Denied.
Mak kau bawa barang kiri je Mat. Tolong bawa ke barang kiri.
You're not going anywhere.
Barang ni lah sedap. Kalau tak ada barang kiri ni aku memang tak main kiri je. Aku offlane ni. Oh yeah.
I'm way ahead.
Alright.
A step ahead. I'm under attack.
Dia aku main atas. Bukan main atas.
Wild winds. Is it
Bukan main
raining
atas.
arrows? I go.
Mak ni aku lepuk je apa dapat.
A step ahead.
Aku main
Already
atas.
moving.
Malas.
At them. I gust onward. try this on for size. Taste my arrow. On my way. On it. Almost there. As the arrow flies. Easy breezy. I'm way ahead.
I've always wanted to be a giant space crab.
I run like the wind. I gust onward. On it.
Too bad.
On my way. As the arrow flies. On it.
Coming through.
I go. Attack! Gotcha! Like the wind. Ah! Of course. I'm under attack. Already moving. On my way. I gust onward. Of course. Another arrow in my quiver. I'm way ahead. Already moving. Shackled.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My feet
Dire
fly.
structures are fortified.
Fancy.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
You've got my wind up. My feet fly. The arrow flies.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Like the wind. On it.
My coil runs down. Here's thy reckoning.
I go. I'm not ready. On it. As the arrow flies. I run like the wind. Already moving. I'm way ahead.
always wanted to be a giant space crab.
Not yet. Like the
I've always
wind.
wanted to be a giant space crab.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Beneath the tree.
Thy life's weight in mana by the power grind me down.
Right. Aduh.
My feet fly. Attack! I run like the wind. On my way.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. Hit death. Go.
Ya Allah, mana sih? Pantat mak betul lah. Main em.
I'm way ahead. I gust onward. My feet fly.
Dire structures are fortified.
Already moving. Like the wind. I go. On my way. Of course. On it. Every coin helps.
Game ni aku rasa tak payah buat blame ni dulu.
Fly.
Buat fight lagi bagus lah.
On it. Like the wind. As the arrow flies. I'm not ready. On it. Wild winds rising. How sad for you. Of course. On my way.
067 bana dia. Aku.
I run like the wind. The arrow flies. Already moving. Like the wind. Shut. I'm way out. It's not a high red. I go. My feet fly.
Is under attack.
Step ahead.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
On it. My elbow strength grows.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I gust onward. I gust onward.
Ni aku ada mana?
Mine.
Get my point? I go. I'm way ahead. I run like the wind. Pin! Incoming! I'm under attack!
Yeay, ambil tu. Pendul, ambil tu. Jin.
Fly. Already moving. Invisible like the wind. As the arrow flies. On it.
Betul tu.
Not ready. Oh, hey, they're picking on me. Could you?
Tak ada kurang ni. Kita tunggu.
There is no magic. Death.
Almost there. On my way.
Tak panjang lah aku punya ni.
I go. I gust onward.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Already moving.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like the wind.
Your top tower has fallen.
Aduh. Weh, tak kena sial.
I'm way ahead. I run like the wind. On my way. As the arrow flies. My feet fly. Not quite. On it.
Woi, combo sial.
Of course.
Try check ni disruptor tu, bahaya disruptor.
Already moving.
Aku termasuk dalam tu ni.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
As the arrow flies.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
India, like the wind. On it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I run like the wind. I'm way ahead. I gust onward. On my feet fly.
'Tis mine.
I run like the wind. Pin! As the arrow flies. Up like the wind. I gust onward. Like the wind. I go. I'm way ahead. I'm under attack.
Holy moly!
Not yet. I run like the wind. On it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Of course. My feet fly.
Your middle
On my
tower
way.
is under attack. Dire
I'm not ready.
structures are fortified.
I run like the wind. My
Your
range
top tower
increases.
is under attack.
On my way.
Your middle
I
tower
gust
has
onward.
fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
I go. Like the wind. Of course. My feet
Your
fly.
top tower is under attack.
As the arrow flies. Oh!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has
Like
fallen.
the wind.
Aduh.
I'm way ahead. I run like the wind. Already moving. My feet fly. On my way. I'm way ahead.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
I run like the wind.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Tahu aku.
Force staff. On it.
Your bottom tower
Like the
is under
wind.
attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under
Of
attack.
course, my feet fly. Shackle. On it.
I've always wanted to be a giant spacecraft. I've always wanted to be a giant space, very crowded.
I go.
Uno. Adios.
GG amat. Nak lawan lagi.
Your top barracks are
Like
under
the wind.
attack.
You're not going anywhere.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Already moving.
Pantat pula combo babi.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Alah.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
Like the wind.
Your middle tower is
Dia
under
mat
attack.
bagi dia dong mat. Tak ada buat apa lah mat.
I'm way ahead.
Dire's
My feet
structures are
fly.
fortified.
On my way.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Tree's just trying to
Abet
dodge
kalah,
any of these
kita
whacks
kalah.
and Fatal Bond kind of combos. The gyro should have pretty much free
Oh,
farm
tu
down
punya
here,
Abet bala tu Abet.
Now looking over the other side of the map up top. I mean, one of those sort of safe lane duos, Enchantress, I mean, is reaching up to what, like a 70% win rate, right? This hero will look great in the hands of these Enchantress players that they've been playing this hero patch to patch. And Maposha is one of the classic Enchantress players. It just ends up looking fantastic. You've been in the laning phase, I mean, pretty much in all phases of the game, right? This core hero can really pop off.
It always happens too, where there's just a moment at like the 10-minute mark or something like that. There's like a Dark Troll summoner and he like solo takes a tower. I feel like it's been the case always for this Ench. Speaking of the Ench though, Maposhka, they try to get aggro, but they can't. So a very aggressive lane that Shopify's tried to go for up top, but I feel like you just get the heal on the Enchantress and you stop a lot of that aggression. Mira? Fly does not have a blood grenade, right? Yeah, he does not, so Mira should be just fine.
And for Crip, bringing the Hoodwink out, Crip, one of the rare players that is willing to do that this patch. A lot of other teams just completely ignore this. Do you like sort of seeing Shopify bring this out for Crip, one of the heroes that he can kind of carry the game sometimes for the position 4? It's a very aggressive support. Doesn't, of course, provide some of the saves that we've seen Crip pull off big plays last time and last game, with regards to kind of keeping Arteezy safe. But he could go full aggressive with this.
Nice play there, Fly. Yeah, he absolutely can. It's definitely a little bit of a weirder one compared to what we're used to seeing. But if Crit's comfortable on it, right? He's one of the few that's been playing that and the Tusk. We've been looking at these side lanes a decent amount. Looks like both carries not really getting pressured whatsoever.
No, not at all.
But the mid lane, that's the other one.
Yeah, as
gotta
expected.
look at the denies.
Arbed on this mid shake is definitely going to be able to take away a decent amount of XP from Larl in this matchup.
But Laurel is keeping him, keeping him low and steady. And the beauty about with the Kunkka is they do have a Shadow Demon with it. So they have potential to get these ganks and the Enchantress for early rotation. So do have some setups to perhaps get onto this Earthshaker anyway. So far, Collapse. Not too shabby, 12-1, a little bit behind Saberlight. Top Yatoro won't be able to distance himself.
Yeah, how are they doing on regen up here? Yatoro still got a tango on top of the one he's already munching on.
I'm gonna have to keep looking up here.
Whoa, they've got the burst. Same time in the mid, Larl was able to get the X mark dragged back onto Arbed. But no follow-up, so Arbed will manage to reset, TP back to base. Mira also heading over to see if he could find him, but he's already out of there. And D, able to burst the Terrorblade.
And they get a side pull off at the same time too, so they're actually going to deny quite a bit of creeps there.
What are we getting the XD for?
Making mistakes is the
I didn't see what did
I'm sick and tired of these XDs in chat.
I looked
and now
top.
we're getting them in game.
I looked top for a second, I didn't see. Did he get a deny or something? I don't even know.
We might be able to. We'll get our crew on the replays to find what the XD was for.
I was looking top because I think we've seen that now like 3 or 4 times. It's like they get the TB low once and then they pop him once, but then they usually don't kill him another time inside that laning phase. They usually end up getting like raindrop, they get like strength treads, and then they're usually durable enough to survive. But a big kill, Saberlight, that's going to enable him to get that pretty much that Vanguard finished up anytime soon. And Maposhka looks like he is starting to look for some creeps to try to work around. Will find himself that Hellbear Smasher. Very strong one. And okay, so it looks like we see what the game plan is probably going to be from them in these next few moments around the power rune. Likely to make a dive play, maybe even with both supports to go for that.
Oh, we're getting an XD replay.
Chắc cua. Hari main dia je. Nak bosan ke nak menang? Nak ada bosan mau bosan.
Is that worthy of an XD? I don't know.
Kalah ke?
Laurel cut the tree there. Crit trying to go for an angle.
Ooh, there you go.
And he tips him. He's like, nice try. Yeah, Laurel, he was ready with that Quelling Blade there. Stops the stun.
Same time, I mean, that Fly's going to get chased down by Mira. We'll manage to walk it off.
Psycho.
Crit's got to be careful tanking these Tidebringers.
Catapult. We'll die now after that. Crit will get the last hit there. But Laurel now enabled to be able to get this power rune. So he's going to have 6. He's going to have the power rune. They could look to set up again even onto Abed pretty soon.
Certainly. I mean, that Arcane Rune could help out, get a few extra rounds of the Tidebringers off in the aggressive plays when they set them up.
I mean, that's pretty huge. I think this is... I mean, it's an Earthshaker versus the Kunkka. Laurel's playing it super well. Yeah, he got some help at least there, but he was handling his own versus Abed's Earthshaker this time around. Some really good stuff. And Mira, in the meantime, since the lane for Collapse actually has gone quite well, he's been able to just sit back and stack. So there's going to be some massive stacks for either the Tidehunter, actually for any of the 3 cores to work on if they'd like to go back to it. So pretty damn hot start here in the lanes for Team Spirit. As the panel said, and as for a long time for Shopify, they've been ones who usually win lane, but Abed...
And Law's going to be able to get the setup here. Gets the drag back into the boat. Do they have quite enough Fly TPing over?
Lara looking for an angle.
Can he get the angle?
He does.
He can.
Not enough.
Still not enough. Abed will manage to walk this one off.
But all this is an Arcane Rune, and he's getting heavy damage onto the tower there. So the boat, it's going to be back up in almost 30 seconds. And Abed, he has to walk all the way back out there, or TP in 10 seconds. So the boat's pretty much almost going to be back up as soon as he does make his way back over there. Cyberlight should be fine.
Yeah, even with the Metamorphosis up, only going to be able to tickle this.
Oh, but look at this.
With the Vanguard.
This is a cool rotation.
Oh, it certainly is. You don't expect the 7-minute Gyrocopter gank. In they go. Stun setup from Crit. They're able to bring down Yasoro.
And just can make his way back toward bottom right afterwards. A very clean rotation from Arteezy. Will be spotted. Ward being placed there from Mira.
Still going. This mid lane, Miposhka, he keeps sort of ducking in and out beyond the tower, seeing if he can set up on towards Abed. A lot of pressure being put on this mid shaker. They know that they need to shut Abed down.
And they really are so far. I mean, that's why we saw that ward play so early on. Mira steps a little far. Crit coming down. Can he get the connection? He will.
Got enough damage. Crit chasing him down. A couple of body blocks and a couple of right clicks. The flak coming in.
He's got a fairy.
He's juking it out. He's got that fairy fire, but the flak cannon will be enough to take him out.
But they can't touch Collapse. And this Tide, this is, I think, the best lane that I've seen so far for the Tide in this tournament. 0-3-4 skill build. He's got the Meteor Hammer. He's going to just start throwing onto this tower. Really cool play so far from Team Spirit, though, to put that attention heavily onto mid. But 3-1 so far for Shopify. They are getting their good farm, but Abed is struggling this time. He's going to need some help.
Yeah, I mean, Miposhka's just being a complete nightmare around this area of the map. Not a chance for Abed to find anything. He can't step up to the lane in mid. He can't back off, clear a camp. This Enchantress presence, they've got to do something about it. They need to provide some help for Abed.
I mean, this is the Miposhka specialty. We see it so often, this tower. They're going to look for a kill onto Laurel.
They're going to go lead straight in with the Echo Slam. Lyle, is he able to get the boat off, get that run buff? He is.
He is.
Turns around, the boat down on towards Abed. Lyle walking away. He'll get out of this. He's got the X mark off onto Abed, drags him back once more.
He's alive.
Crit coming in just in time to hold back the 2 supports to make sure Abed's able to survive.
Oh my god, the raindrop saves him, and then he gets fed a Lotus right afterwards. I think he was fine anyway, but either way, the Lotus feed afterwards, just in case of anything. But Laurel, he'll be able to back up. He had a regen rune. He's going to just be able to quickly reset, farm up these stacks. Good aggressive move. In the meantime, Saberlight, I believe he finished off the top tower, and I think Yotoro, he finished off his Midas.
I definitely feel it was sort of the pressure that Spirit's putting on in the mid. As we saw Shopify, they've had to bring in the 2 supports around here to keep Abed safe and give him a chance against these players.
Look at Miposhka
He's going to be able to walk past the 2 supports and threaten Abed.
Is he really going to get him? Abed's hiding.
Abed indeed keeping it out of the vision. He's going to step back in, go for another enchant totem, snap on him at Miposhka.
Oh my god.
Abed might still die.
The bounces.
He does. Miposhka gets him.
What a beast!
I mean, poor old Abed. They've got the 2 supports here, but they can't keep him alive.
The Pine Cone.
The 3 of them against Enchantress. and his Pine Cone, and they can't keep Abed safe. So much pressure from this Enchantress around this mid lane area.
These are rare. This is rare situation to see for Abed. When's the last time you saw him at the bottom of the cores like this?
I mean, they're just going all in on him.
They
know
really are.
They know that they've got to shut Abed down. They shut Abed down, and they can hold the game in a great spot.
Abed is the biggest answer, I would say, for the Terrorblade, right? He is that big magic damage, that big control, so this definitely is working out really nicely. But in the meantime, Saberlight, he is getting a really good start because they're putting so much attention onto the Shaker. Should have good timing on his Blink Dagger. But he's gonna put a different route of build that we'll talk about afterwards.
A little bit low here.
The Ghost is slowing Collapse. All right. I mean, maybe wouldn't have been able to get up to him anyway, but I mean, every little thing could matter. So that's funny. But yeah, Saberlight's gone a very different route. So last game we saw Collapse. He actually went for a lot of points in stats. I think because he was playing versus Quasquix Invoker to, you know, not have these mana problems versus this EMP and stuff like that. Saberlight's just maxed the Retaliate. So interesting stuff. Last game, the Retaliate is super useless when he's playing versus TA, so I can understand that. But
Stampede in time. Just before Law was able to get the grab on him. Bottom lane, Abed. Moving around with the two supports. They're going to try and go for Collapse. They've got Arteezy here as well. They'll pop the Ravage.
Does he have backup?
I mean, Miposhka's heading over. Surely he can't walk out of this one. Collapse. Maybe he can. He's still alive.
Are you kidding me?
Go. He's able to target the Express. They have to drop the golem for him. They'll get him.
That's two big ults. Okay.
And only just getting him as well.
Yeah. Holy moly, Collapse almost actually able to walk away from that one there. Two big ults committed there, and even almost losing a hero. But trying to protect the area for Arteezy, which they will be able to do. Artur still top of that net worth. His timing on his Ags should be pretty damn good after the crit. Spirit looking to strike back. Is that the Blade Mail done on the Kunkka? It is.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
And they're hunting for Abed.
No Purge yet online for Mira, but they know exactly where Abed is.
Opens up with the torrent into the boat. Starting to get that poison stacked up. TP's coming in. They have to keep Abed safe.
One more poison.
And the disruption. That's what's sort of the fourth one. Get the final one. It is 5, and that's enough. Abed taking down Shopify, coming in with a mass TP. See if they can punish Spirit in any shape or form. They're looking to Lyle.
The upheaval.
Lyle's not going to be able to catch them with the torrent, as he will get caught. The setup's there for Crit to land the sharp shot. They'll punish Lyle.
Oh my god, they really just don't. They do not like Abed.
They're going in for Abed.
Does end up giving a pretty big kill. Who got the last hit? It was crazy. Trying to make space, I guess. Just trying to open up, always there for Yatoro. But so far, game state. Even though Abed's struggling, well, Shopify's getting quite a lot here. Arteezy is very, very farmed. But there is a Yatoro who's getting all this free farm, and he does have that Midas. So we'll have to see how that matchup ends up going. This TB versus the Gyrocopter. Can they get on top of him? Can they answer Yatoro?
I mean, what's the stack situation here for Shopify? They haven't really... I guess we're sort of all the focus around mid. There's just not really been the chance for Crit and Fly to step away from the mid lane and get some stacks going for the most part.
No, I think it's been more... I think Mira's been getting, just quite a lot more, just naturally as the Shadow Demon. Wisdom Rune soon, 20 seconds.
Shopify.
Like Shopify's looking for a gank.
See if they can take down Collapse. They open it with a Hoot Stomp. Again, super tanky on this side.
Nice Hurricane.
Ravage is going to be back up in 15 seconds. Abed will drop the slam here to take Miposhka out.
You killed me with a Pine Cone earlier.
That is the Blink Dagger gold for Abed secured.
Collapse. Should be able to get Fly. Yeah, they've got the connection. And Shopify will take what they can get. An Echo Slam from Miposhka, but as you said, the Blink is now finished, so he can make more plays. Saberlight also with the Blink, so a very, very aggressive game that Shopify can start playing now with all these timings. Still waiting in the trees here.
They are. They
see Mira.
Yeah, they do. Good setup. As Mira.
Nice try there with the Hurricane.
One of them with the destruction. He's actually got the ult to slow down Crit. Crit is looking for the sharp shot and he'll land it perfectly. But Yatoro and Collapse, they'll turn up to take Crit down.
Oh, and that's a dominating streak actually going for Yatoro. They will be able to find this Shadow Demon, but ends up giving a lot to this TB. Nice little Hurricane plays. I mean, this is what, 2 or 3 times I've seen him use them to kind of bail his teammates out of these situations. But the Aghanims is done. Arteezy's timing's still looking good, but not that far ahead of Yatoro.
They might not have the Echo Slam online for still a full minute, but Abed still wanting to try and make a surprise play with the Blink Dagger as they smoke up to join the forces top. See if Abed can get in under the tower. Fly has got the Golem to follow up with.
Spirit might not expect this. because that Echo Slam's on cooldown.
Ideally, they want Yatoro. They might have to settle for Mira. Doesn't look like they want to try and make the jump under the tier 2 for the support alone.
Really nice scouting from Mira. As soon as he sees them still lingering in the area, he's probably telling Yatoro too. He's like, be a little careful. Something's up. And in the meanwhile, to Collapse, he's actually just taking the tier 2 bottom. Him and Miposhka have pretty much finished that one off. So when they're not seeing reactions going down there, they're probably expecting that Shopify's playing around this area.
He's going to try and set up here onto Saberlight. Right away, but still the Stampede's there. Ravage will come in to cancel it. As they've got the slow, Saberlight should get left behind on this one. Actually, maybe if the uphill was slow, he's able to step back. Now, X-Mark's back up. As Lyle will be able to drag him back once more. Oh, the blink!
He's got it off.
They couldn't get any damage done in time. Saberlight actually able to get out of there despite being dragged back by the blink dagger, by the X-Mark. Get the blink dagger up.
And the fissures perfectly. The tidal wave again won't connect.
They all get out on Shopify.
That first tidal wave was really weird. I felt like it was gonna hit the centaur, but it didn't move him at all. That was strange. And yeah, everybody's able to get away. Spirit trying to mount themselves for some setup of kills, but can't find anything. That was strange. That tidal wave looked really weird.
TP's in on the top lane. They don't want to allow Collapse to get too much free damage onto the tower with a Meteor Hammer.
Yeah, Crit's in the area here, so he does have that break if they do see an opportunity. Crit also commits for the shard. This boomerang, so he's got the Veil plus the boomerang, high spell amp.
Collapse. Just sort of walking past the three of them. See if they can burst him. They're gonna give it a go here with the sharpshooter. Boomerang out, and with the cooldown, there should be a solid chance of taking him out. He's actually able to turn and get the gush off. In fact, he's keeping his distance.
He's walking away, and now Abed's in trouble.
Saberlight's trying to finish him, jumps in with a blink dagger, but can't quite close the gap. Collapse is able to walk off, and meanwhile on the other side of the map, Lala and Miposhka, they find Abed. They couldn't kill Collapse.
Miposhka is literally Abed's kryptonite, it seems like. Every time I see Miposhka, he's on top of Abed looking for these kills. Effort there made by Shopify to get some type of kill, but can't quite find a Collapse, just walks away. And Yatoro, as we see, he's laughing his way to the bank. He's feeling good.
Oh, yeah. The money's rolling in for the TV, but still same to be said for RTZ on his gyro underneath the tier 2, Saberlight. He's going to go for Mira. Mira. And the hold back onto the gyro, but the Stampede forward. Still managed to finish him off. RTZ getting the final touch. More gold, more glory here for the gyrocopter.
Hero that it feels like has to stay ahead versus
They really want to kill Collapse.
Collapse?
See if they can do it this time round.
He got the tower.
It's a decent echo here with the opening. Fisher off the mark, but it doesn't matter. The break's there, the damage is done. They'll kill Collapse, but indeed, the tower lost at 17 minutes in.
I mean, Abed's trying to get anything he can out of these Echo Slams because he's just getting hunted so often. We'll at least get that. But yeah, a tower to fall. And Yatoro just continues to get freedom. But as you said, yeah, Gyro still sticking ahead. It's just, how's this matchup between the two of them going to go? That TB, the distance, I've seen many a times.
It's kind of the Skadi timing.
Exactly.
It gets really tricky for the Gyro.
There's also a Shadow Demon that you have to always factor in that's going to hold the Gyro in place. Saberlight, do they have this damage for him? The Tidal Wave, maybe trying to push him for the impetus damage.
And you know what? It worked out.
Okay.
They'll take him down. Saberlight, not quite as tanky as the Team Spirit counterpart has collapsed. They can, Team Spirit, they can kill the Centaur.
Can we get some damage numbers when we get a chance to? Because I feel like Miposhka's been doing an insane amount of DPS.
He's been everywhere.
This one. I feel like he's just throwing impetus killing heroes, so. Yeah, it's been pretty wild from him. We'll get them in a moment. Growth Po, so talking about Miposhka, his scaling, absolutely there. We did see, you know, Fly got a crazy amount of farm that last game, but it was in a position where he's versus like this PL versus this Earth, but it was hard for him to actually use it. This is definitely a game where I feel like Enchantress can stand his ground. He's going to be doing a lot with these impetus. Could even see him killing any of these cores. TZ.
Just chilling out, waiting for his TP to come off cooldown.
Okay.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
3K lead now though for Spirit. Manta online. Yatoro. Ulti Orb also finished up. And he does have the saves. That is the important thing, like you mentioned. This time around, Arteezy, he doesn't have crit. Well, on the side of Spirit, there's always going to be the Shadow Demon to protect. And the Rum.
Talking about crit. Could be in a spot of bother here. The combo hits, dragged back by the tidal wave.
These two are killers. Menaces.
They've just really managed to get sort of that mid-presence snowballing in their favor this game, Team Spirit, with how much focus they put on in this area very early on with their two supports, joining forces with Lal and making sure that they just have this edge.
And they're being a little bit split up about everything too, right? Yatoro's playing one side, Collapse is playing another. There's not really opportunities for them to get a 4-man Golem, a 4-man Fatal Bond, a big Echo Slam. It It just hasn't been there because Spirit's not giving that opportunity for Shopify. They're farming well, but Spirit's just farming that much better and slowing down Abed over and over and over again.
DD room for Yatoro. He'll be passed over the bottle and they'll have that ready for the next fight. He wants to get involved now. He feels strong.
They could even look to set up for this next Roche or for the first Roche, that is, pretty soon. Fly.
They want to settle for Fly. No, they want to go for more.
They want a big target.
They can sneak around the Warlock. They might catch Arteezy.
Oh my goodness. They see him for a second there, Laurel.
He's going to want to chase up to the high ground for this one. They've got the vision. And Yatoro is waiting for him on the high ground. The BKB is there. So Arteezy is going to attempt to stand his ground.
They're on Yatoro.
With the Hoostomp. They're going to look to burst the Terrorblade. They're able to do it with the Sharpshooter.
Nice game.
A Shopify. They'll punish this play from Team Spirit. Take out Yatoro. And maybe be able to find even more. Abed comes in with a jump. Takes Maposhka down. 2 dead. The Ravage is there from Collapse. It'll set up for them to finish Saberlight. But it's only 1 kill in return for losing 2 their own. Laurel drag back onto Crit, but he's very, very low. Same to be said for Arteezy.
Another catch.
He's able to kite out the anchor smash, so he won't have his damage reduced for now. Abed.
Oh, he's stuck in the spot.
All right, he's stuck in the spot. He still managed to get the Fisher off over towards Collapse.
But Laurel gets away. The disruption. Beautiful save from Mira.
Yeah, and just a little short there on the Blink Echo attempt from Abed. Collapse. See if they can still get him. Yes, they can. Damage is done once again. Another sharpshooter from Crit lands perfectly.
Abed, he's getting poison stacked, but he'll be able to get himself away.
I'm in a good turn there. The BKB from Arteezy.
Perfect timing.
Coming in hot on that one.
That plus Crit, just getting the stun. They get the connection with Saberlight on top of Yatoro. They've 100-0 him. Great counter gank. This time, Spirit gives them the opportunity to use their ults. That's exactly kind of what Shopify needed. Maybe a little bit of bait play. Good positioning there from the supports. But Laurel does get away. And a good save there from Mira at the end of it all.
Yatoro feeling strong with the DD.
It didn't just get delivered on the courier? I think it did, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
I don't think he had it much before.
Maybe they didn't see it as he walked up.
And just too much burst for the TB to deal with right now. The Hoostomp into the shot from Crit. Very nice start to the fight there, despite Spirit being the ones that entered into it.
And Laurel is, or Yatoro, somebody was saying, please cancel this upheaval there, because Laurel is just stuck. So Collapse has to use that Ravage to be able to do so. And it does actually end up saving Laurel here, so this disruption there from Mira, kind of perfectly timed.
As we see Abed trying to get in onto Laurel. Couldn't quite make it there.
I can't believe that spot still exists.
A strong showing there from Shopify in that performance.
A perfect timing
last
too.
fight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like they kind of like removed the spot, but it's still there. It's still there to catch these pros. Collapse.
Now they probably do have the tools to be able to tackle this Tide Hunter.
Big break. Yeah, there's the damage.
Easily done. They can look for the kills now, Shopify. They're feeling strong.
Playing around Artur, just keeping him protected. And we're seeing the build that we used to see from the Hoodwinks. Okay, nice. He's going to go for that big burst build. Can even one-shot these supports if they're not prepared for it.
Yeah. Scotty's done on Yatoro, but yeah, he's going to be feeling that that BKB needs to come out for him.
Absolutely.
And he won't be messing around. BKB queued up next.
Do they try for this Roche setup here?
I mean,
looks like they're going to look for a fight.
It is a bit risky, yeah, to go into the pit because Golem's up, Echo's up.
Laurel was pinging it. Oh, they're going to appear right on top of Crit. Can Crit get himself away? No.
They've got the X-Mark. Arteezy's going to consider fighting to try and help out here on this one.
He's purged up.
He might have a BKB TP. Golem's going to get dropped. He's going to try and stand his ground. He's got Saberlight backing him up. In with a Hoostomp on towards Yatoro. Lali's just running at Arteezy. The X-Mark's there. They'll be able to drag him back once more. Fly from the side, challenging the upheaval, but the impetus damage is too much for Artur. Arteezy falls. Collapse leads him with a gush over to Saberlight. Abed, he'll opt for the TP out. He's actually going to stick around. I think he cancelled his own TP on this one.
He did.
With the Fisher. I mean, he's fine. He's got the Ag, so we'll be able to keep his distance. But not able to stick around and turn the fight, that's for sure. As Team Spirit take the advantage there this time round. Sort of Shopify's attempt to turn, coming in a bit too piece by piece.
And it's just always a scary position there when you're a gyrocopter and there's this Shadow Demon. It's the anti-carry for a reason. He just holds him in place. See the support's even getting a decent chunk of damage with Impetus, but more than that, just Yatoro's able to freely rain onto him. Arteezy does have to be.
For Collapse. And with the pace things are going, Yatoro likely to have that BKB for the next team fight.
Yeah, Arteezy has to be a little bit more careful of how he wants to lead the charge inside of these. When he is just fully isolated versus 3 heroes just being able to control and wail on him. That was the Ags reveal, I believe, also there from the Kunkka. I don't know if the Torrent Storm is really connected on too many heroes, but either way, the control at the end of it was able to finish off Arteezy.
Are scanning.
And he did use the BKB again, right? So 2 usages now, down to 7 seconds for Artur.
He's very close to his butterfly.
That'll be a big timing. Because Toro, as you said, you know, he's going for that BKB next, so that evasion definitely could come into play. Fly. He will get caught. Feels like Spirit, I mean, they have everything up, and they also don't feel as cooldown reliant as it feels like for Shopify. It feels like Shopify does need the Golem or the Echo Slam in most instances to take these fights. And that's a big stack, actually. Toro's starting to work on a Triple Ancient stack.
Yeah, with that in the tower, probably will be very close to the BKB being complete.
Yep, pretty much does have it finished up.
So not an easy hero to kill anymore, this Terrorblade. Not only the BKB, but just the backup right with regards to the Rum, the potential saves from Mira,
he's so
and of course the pipe from Collapse.
Yeah, he's 3,300 HP, or 34 when he's on Strength Treads, and then he's got the saves. As you mentioned, Arteezy does not have those saves, and they didn't itemize either for it. I was kind of checking around. Both supports, they're building completely for themselves on Shopify this time.
They really are.
No Solar Crest, no Force Staff, so that's...
Hell yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
My kind of support here. Midas Ags on Fly, E-Blade Rush on Crit.
I don't know how I feel about the... I mean, no Solar Crest on the Warlock. I mean, Solar Crest Warlock feels like... I feel like I've seen it every single game, but they want to build for themselves, and let's see if that ends up working out.
Everyone wants to be a carry here on Shopify.
Yeah. Even Saberlight, right? He's building a heart. Yep. Literally everybody's building for their own game.
Auras, nothing.
Good luck, Artur. We ain't Force Staffing you. They're like, you're gonna be Shadow Demon purged anyway. It's not gonna do anything.
I can't
maybe that's
more Mira.
Honestly, that's maybe what they are thinking. So, Abed.
You know, they want to kind of split the...
Oh my, Abed.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Can he get himself away out of this? I don't think so.
Yeah, he's not jumping out of this one. They've got the Stampede.
Impetus. See you later. Oh boy, that's a big catch.
I mean, it is. And of course, the space was there. They've got the Aegis on Yatoro. Level 20 coming up soon. When that Metamorphosis is up again in a couple of minutes, that push from Team Spirit could come in pretty hard.
Yeah, and he's level 20 now also. Arteezy is still matching, of course, with the timings there, but the TB, that strength growing with how he's enabled from his buddies. Defiant Shell also picked up, and yeah, 20 talent's gotten, so Conjure Image duration. This talent is just too damn good. Miposhka, Hurricane Pike's done so. They do have Drum, they have Hurricane Pike, they have Auras, they have buff ups. More and more ways to enable this Yatoro TB.
Now, how close are Shopify supports to their items? We're
pretty close.
400 gold off the E-Blade, 500 gold off the Ags.
I'm unsure. The E-Blade is the one that I'm a little bit... I don't know how I feel about this.
You would have liked to see a Force.
I mean, the thing is, like, the Dispel is going to be happening and stuff like that. Maybe Crit doesn't... He's not sure what else to do, because this is, like, the old school kind of natural build-up, but we'll have to see if it ends up working, because they're very tanky, and yeah, it's going to maybe get Dispelled off also, too, so... Yeah, just unsure about it, but... I can never really complain about an Ags Warlock, you know? Top.
Arteezy's on his own. Should be fine. BKB and TP is there.
He's getting anchored up. He's going to have to perhaps use it.
I think he might.
And if he doesn't use it too soon...
I mean, he is completely on his own.
He's not using it. And now he's surrounded. And even if he uses it, he might just die. Let's see.
They should be fine with the TP. I don't think they don't do the damage. He's fine. Oh, nice.
Oh my god, no, it's going to bring him back.
Oh, it is.
It's got him.
It's going to last long enough that it can pull him back after the BKB.
Oops, he's going to say. Oh, he forgot. He's like, oh man, I thought he was just gonna BKB TP way sooner.
He pushed the limits there.
Maybe he didn't expect Lara to be in range there but pushing the limits, Arteezy gets punished.
See you once again. No. Back in the old days, this wouldn't have done it.
Welcome to New Dota.
That exit's on you. BKB or not, and it comes to an end. The exit is still there. You're coming straight back.
I'm sure he's sitting there and he's like, oh no. Well, it happens to the best of them.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
As now timing, Yatoro just continues to be massive, and he's got meta back up.
He's ready to go for the base.
Yep.
30 minutes in, they're in a sweet spot right now here, Team Spirit.
All right, let's see if the Ags Golems are going to make the difference.
And this is why they're built for themselves, you know. Sometimes your gyro carries out of the game. You got to do a bit of carrying yourself here on the supports.
Fair.
And they've got the items for it.
We'll get Demonic cleansed back up. Let's see, he'll reset. They forced heroes back to base. They're happy with that. They still have the meta at the ready for the fight. They have Ravage. Ooh, they're actually perhaps going to continue here. Illusion Rune up in top. How's Laurel's progression gone? He's got his BKB now, so.
Oh, yeah, out they come, Shopify.
It's just difficult for them to 100-0 most of these heroes. They're so damn tanky on the side of Spirit.
I don't think they can burst Yatoro. There's just too many ways to save him, too many ways to keep him alive.
And they need to find Mira. He's got a blink and they will find him.
Disruption in time.
We get the blink.
Whack. No, they'll get him.
Pretty big catch. One of the important ones. That's a Heart Centaur, by the way. It doesn't
pretty much
matter.
Losing more than a half his HP there to Miposhka's impetuses.
They're looking to try to keep going because 30 seconds on Mira, but Yatoro's running in.
He's just picked up a Silver Edge. He's going to catch them by surprise. Sneaks in, closes the gap. Onwards, Arteezy. Man's going to be popped. Yatoro standing his ground, trying to take down the Golem.
X again on Artur.
They're going to take the Golem, and indeed the X dragging back Arteezy. Arteezy's going to get E-bladed here by Crit in an attempt to save him, providing some sort of safety from the right clicks alone, but they cannot keep him alive.
This is just the Yatoro specialty. He loves silver edging right on top of Arteezy, and
well, you know.
I've always wished, like, I wonder what he's saying. He's like, don't tip me, you fool. I'm always trying for it. What a play again, though. Arteezy, he can't stand his ground. Everything gets popped there. They're tanky. They're just way too tanky
There's
on
Silver
Spirit.
Edge on Yatoro as well. He's sneaking around the map.
Oh, will he find Abed?
He's going to be able to enchant Totem out.
Should be the jump, yeah.
He's okay. He's all good. He's out, but again...
Fight's getting harder and harder.
Arteezy dead again. They just don't have the ways to protect the gyro, right? Nope. Arteezy gets caught in the front. I mean, sure, in that situation, caught a little bit by surprise by that recent Silver Edge pickup on Yatoro, but still, it's seeming hard for him to stay alive against this just immense amount of damage that Yatoro is dealing right now.
Yeah, no way to bail him out at all. And also, I think that Yatoro, he dodged the initial first stun of the Golem that came out.
I think he did. I
think he got hit by the secondary one because it does do that two little stun things. But either way, it's like these little things all do add up. And Arteezy, his BKB's gone down so low at this point now where every single time he is just getting X'd, he's getting dragged back, he's getting hit by so much connection. And the tankiness of these heroes means that he's going to be able to get these anchor smashes and stuff, reduce the damage, etc. So yeah, so far, game plan for Spirit, it's been working perfectly. Even though Arteezy's been keeping this farm up, the fights just haven't been going in their favor.
Damage just,
it's not there.
It isn't being done by the gyro at the moment. Arteezy, it almost feels like they've got to slow things down, allow him to get the Satanic, and then at least the Daedalus.
He needs the Daedalus. But yeah, or even the Silver Edge, whatever, whichever one. He needs some type of bigger damage for him, because right now it does feel, unless Abed lands a massive Echo Slam with Fatal Bond, they're not going to be killing most of these cores.
He's level 18, so chances for big echoes are there.
Spirit leading the charge. Laurel, a shield rune, even tankier now.
Spirit. See how much they want to push for. They don't have the Aegis, a minute and a half until Roche potentially is back up.
See, Crit, he's pinging. He's like, Shadow Demon, gotta watch out for this SD. Mira, they did find him at the start of that fight, but then it ended up not mattering just because of the positioning there from Yatoro getting the jump. It's always going to be hard to find Mira with the blink, the lens, this headband.
It's easy. We'll have the Satanic finish for the next fight, but still the damage, which is likely to be an issue when it comes to taking down Team Spirit's incredibly tanky lineup.
Even the Shiva's Guard now on Collapse on top of the Rum, on top of everything, and Saberlight.
He's got the Ogre Steel Totem.
He is anchored up, though.
And DD's on the ground, ready for them. And Collapse, he'll grab that. Shiva's Guard popped. They're standing around the Saberlight Centaur. Is there going to be any sort of assistance from him? There isn't. Saberlight's gone in an instant. And now Arteezy, he's got to run. He has got BKB and Satanic if he wants to try and turn. The Ravage is going to catch him. Collapse turns with a gush, burst through Crit. Up to the high ground they go as they chase out Fly. The Torrent Storm clips him. As the three of them go down, Arteezy this time, the BKB TP will manage to save him. But it's 3 dead on Shopify Rebellion. They can't take these team fights right now.
They can't take anything right now. Even Saberlight, who's a Centaur with 4,000 HP, a plate mail, etc., he dies in seconds. He gets disseminated. All this damage that comes out from the pure damage, he just gets shredded. I mean, disseminate always does make heroes look a little bit squishier as well, too, but full MKB now. The timings are there. That butterfly doesn't feel like it really did too much before anyway. Now the answer is fully there for Yatoro. And RTZ? Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
He's very dead. No BKB, no TP, only a Satanic that might let him live a little longer, but not a lot longer. Caught outside of the base, and that's him gone. No buyback money available for him. He is out for 80. Spirit, they'll look to proceed to the high ground off the back of that one.
They're just playing so damn well. They seem like they just have all the information every single time of where these heroes are hiding. They've found Abed all game, ganking him, shutting down any of his timings, and they just keep finding Artor. 60 seconds, no gyro.
I mean, they have got good team fight. They've got good wombo combo, but I don't know if it's enough wombo.
No.
They're going to try. Saberlight, in with the hoof stomp.
The pipe's out. They don't want to go.
And the barracks are gone. Spirit, they can absolutely go for more if they want to here. Still 45 seconds, no gyro.
Can he land a 5-man echo?
Saberlight.
That's going to be the question.
Try and step up here. They'll get the Fisher out onto Yatoro. Collapse. He just goes straight back in on the wall. Saberlight. They have Shadib. Oh, it's in with the jump. It's a decent jump. But the BKB's out for Yatoro. Thunder over towards Mirrors. Yatoro's back up to full HP. Beats into Saberlight. The torrents are catching them all.
That's their big hurrah. That's literally all their ults, and it kind of just tickles. Yatoro gets the BKB off.
Another set of barracks, and they'll be looking for the mega creeps.
They're looking to close it out.
They certainly are. 17k lead. Team Spirit built this game up perfectly to this point, in which there's just no stopping them.
We'll respect the buyback a little bit here. Meta is gone. All their ults have been expanded. Actually, they still have Ravage, but they'll back it up.
No need to take any risks there, Spirit. They know how comfortable of a spot they're in right now. They can close this game up however they want. Potential for Roshan. We see ourselves on the screen. It will be 30 seconds. They can fall back, get the Rosh, and then look to push once more.
How long ago has it been since they killed one of those big cores? I think it's been like almost 15 minutes since I've seen one of the tanky cores, either the Yatoro Collapse or the Kunkka. Yeah, it's been quite a long time since they got any of them. They've just found some support kills, really. Yeah, itemization and just the durability of these heroes has definitely proved to be a huge issue for Shopify to get through.
Frustrations from RTZ. He's got the quad Midas queued up.
Oh boy. Not the quad Rapier? Oh, how upsetting. Hey, Spirit, they just know how to play versus this. Yatoro, you know, he has said he doesn't like the gyro.
That's true, he said gyro's a trash hero. And he's certainly looking good in the matchup here today against it.
Guys have just been clean, even though they've gotten 17 kills. That's the thing, is like Shopify, they've gotten a fair amount of kills. It hasn't been on the really big important heroes in these moments. And Abed has had one of the roughest games of the tournament.
I mean, they went all in on him.
They did, even though he's really 5-5, but it's still just like his timings came out so late. His echoes were used on single heroes so many times of how Spirit played. It's been quite beautiful by them. 19k gold lead, everything at the ready. Shopify looking to catch them off guard, can they?
Look at the hoof stomp. Fisher to follow up. The scene of the burst through Lava. Lala's able to get the BKB off. Mirror with the defensive disruption. Yatoro stepping over towards Saberlight. Lala gets the BKB, turns with the boat coming out. BKB's there from RT's time. Arbed's in with the Echo Slam. On with the two of them. The focus Lava. Lala heals back up. They've lost Fly. They're losing Saberlight. The stampede comes to an end. He's caught outside the base. Collapse. He's just charging in on them. Gets him with the anchor smash. Gush as well. Saberlight slowly but surely falling as they've lost gyro once again. RTZ does have buyback, but Saberlight, Fly, they do not. They'll tap out. GG is called. Team Spirit. They'll take the second game of this best of 5. 2-0 right now.
And in the second half of this one, they made it look pretty one-sided. I mean, pretty devastating performance. Laurel in particular, just knowing his strengths, a beautiful game on the Kunkka, honestly. I have to give him a lot of commends. The supports, though, enabling so much on the map over and over again. I feel like that's been the story for Spirit a lot. Yes, their cores are beasts, but these supports, the amount that they do, the amount of pressure that they're able to place on the map, it's insane. How much damage did Miposhka end up doing in this game, too? I feel like he was one of the highest.
He did as much damage as his Terrorblade, basically, at the end. 26k on Yatoro, 25k on Miposhka.
He's feeling himself. I mean, look at that. He's jumping up and down. If he's going to get his Enchantress, if he's going to be able to get these type of performances,
yeah, I mean, with both of these teams, right, we're seeing Enchantress is a pretty important hero between these two.
Absolutely. I mean, they knew exactly what to do, and we'll see what adjustments Shopify goes for. Maybe not building for like themselves on the supports or something like that, or maybe switching up the draft entirely because something didn't seem to click, especially with how Spirit, they just danced around the map. It seemed like they were doing whatever they really wanted to this game. That was crazy good.
I know we saw on the faces there from Shopify Rebellion. It was a rough game one to lose, a game in which they had such a lead, and now this game two, feeling very much helpless for pretty much the majority of that second half. They're going to have to pick themselves off the ground like never before if they want to try and swing their way back into this best of 5 against Spirit, because right now, Team Spirit looking primed here to take this game 3 and get the 3-0 unless Shopify change something up big time. Team Spirit with the lead right now, 2-0.
Quite the convincing performance from Team Spirit in Game 2 of this best of 5. They're now at match point. One more win will secure them the victory here. We'll see what Shopify Rebellion will come up with in game number 3. But first, let's break this one down because it did get out of control quite rapidly, Lacoste. I know your prediction score-wise is ruined.
Yeah, unfortunately, but there's still hopium for NA boys. Supports made all the difference in the world in this one. Like the first clip that just played, Enchantress, like I don't know if you can give Miposhka his signature Enchantress. This might be his probably best hero, because he puts a ton of pressure onto the mid lane. Like some of the trades that he did, he kills the enemy mid laner, dies afterwards, and they shut him down. They managed to also get the tower early on with this troll creep, which opens up the map a lot. Collapse, he had a couple of deaths because, you know, he was chatting it up, sitting like near the tier 2 tower, and they did punish him, but they also needed to relieve some of the pressure that from the Terrorblade, so that he can get the free farm.
Yeah. The pivot that Spirit did in this game too, where they didn't allow Shopify to play their tempo. They excel when they have this Fly Enchantress and they have this Beastmaster and they're just oppressing the map early on. They gave away so many heroes in that first phase, took the Enchantress for themselves and allowed them to have whatever they wanted. And it really worked out so nicely for them, because if Spirit can go toe-to-toe with Shopify with not losing lanes or not getting choked out, they just out-execute. They outfight them, because it felt like the net worth was even at some point, but then all it took was one fight where Spirit just outplayed them, and it was a snowball from then.
Yeah, and they also just did such a good job pressuring Abed. I mean, the casters talked about it constantly. They just roamed both of the supports, the Enchantress, and they killed him, and they pressured him, and his net worth was just really small compared to Kunkka's. And then in the mid-game, it just became the game of, like, X marking the gyrocopter. They got him, like, twice at crucial moments, got kills on him, and the opposite didn't happen because Abed's damage potential was basically thrown at Tide. It works sometimes, not always. So they were just playing from behind, and it just feels to me like the magical thing about Team Spirit is they just get ganked less and they gank more than other teams, and that's something that just gives them gold advantages.
Gyro went from S tier carry to S tier carry pretty much throughout this whole tournament. Like he became so popular at the start, and you know, Yatoro, he might be right in the end. You know, this whole thing about Gyro being first phase at the start, now we see him, you know, second, third pick, still can't really carry the games.
Yeah, and what Lacoste said, we actually have a replay showing how ass tier this carry can be depending on the matchup that you're in. So Kunkka, a hero, you know, coming out later on in the tournament, you've got this X into BKB TP, which, you know, the BKB TP is one of the great strengths of these natural BKB builders. Not only does Kunkka build into a Blade Mail, which absolutely owns the Gyro in the early game, if you so pleased to go for that, you got that BKB TP. And then this next clip I just wanted to show because it's really funny. We're going to see that here from Collapse. Just give him a second. There goes the Gyro again. Very pathetic. And then the Ravage for the Warlock.
Yeah,
there it is.
I mean, that was great plays by Spirit, but calling Gyro an ass tier carry is so
Except
crazy.
for the Ravage. Except for that one.
That is so crazy. Gyro is a top tier carry. He has a 56% win rate at Dreamleague with being first phased. That is
Don't throw in the joke, Effie.
But I just cannot, like, Gyro is not the problem.
Well, ass tier is still A tier. That's ass for A for ass.
Oh,
We will debate about this. I think the reality is the players are the ones at the end of the day that will decide, is this gyrocopter good to go for first phase, or are we going to just pass up on it? Team Spirit definitely seems to know how to deal with it. What will happen in game number 3? Stick around, you'll find out.
Since the dawn of time, all have submitted to one true ruler. Fate, moments of euphoria, sorrow, acceptance, all are fleeting in the face of destiny. Yet only the bold